Hey friends, real quick, I want to throw out there. Let me find something real fast. Here we go, friends. I'm live on YouTube. If you want to support the channel, it helps if you just leave a channel, a page, a tab open on YouTube. It helps a lot. More than you think. It gets the channel exposure, which is like helpful. If you want to tune in, I literally just went live now because I forgot to do it before. To be there this year, that's really cool. I want to go. I love like when like you and like Neff and stuff say about how much you travel all around Europe, because it seems like us traveling like from state to state, but with even more of like a stark difference between places. Like even though the area might be less, it's more stark differences. We have very stark differences here, but not like that. And yeah, I'm live on YouTube if y'all want to check it out. It helps. It's cool if you do. If you don't, that's okay. But it's nice when because sometimes every once in a while you hit and people just want to come in. Now where are we? Oh my goodness. I wish I could see into those cars a little bit better. This is hard. Hey Calcian. I think this is gonna be Northern Hemisphere. I love the music here. I think that's a solid guess for us. I don't know, but that sounds solid because I don't really have anything. Azure Kale, more like really cool guy. I have a ginger mule seltzer here, maybe. You know, I thought they were building this house, but they're building this house. How's the air conditioning makes a difference? Told someone I'd have something ready by 10 a.m. Said them exactly 10 a.m. That's a big win. We take it. You comparing food? What kind of food? He's a very entertaining streamer. I'll give him that. Thanks. I like having different notes to stream, right? Like some chill, like calm vibes, and then we get into like weirdness, and then we go back, like, you know, just like so everyone has a little something they look forward to. I think these are wide license plates, but I don't think they're European, or at least like European Union. So I'm very much looking forward to the furniture. I figure we start with this just like this like first little hour here, warm up. Oh, it is? Oh, Crystal is starting to snow. And then move on from there. I think this is, oh man, I want to say this is Europe and not EU license plates, but I don't know. You know, I really don't know. I really don't know. I'll drop it here, but I don't know. That's why it's Russia. Yeah. I thought maybe, but I didn't want to go into Russia because who knows where it is. Yeah. Yes. I would almost put it over here, but I was like, I really should have. I was thinking about putting it over here in like Kazakhstan or something. Third of a hydroelectric station operating since 1967 sits in Balakovo. It's massive 1,260 meter dam feature, one of the longest turbine halls in the world. It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, me too, Central. That's the problem, right? It's so much area to cover. This looks like it might say Via Maria. Oh. Sure. Okay. Let's figure out which hemisphere we're in. southern hemisphere, I think. We love food. Rice broccoli stir fry and pan fried crispy tofu with teriyaki sauce that I doctored up. Fuck yeah, it's very good. That's very creative. I made the same bowl of food I made last night, which was like chicken rice, not moldy bread, a stir fry sauce and soy sauce with a little bit of mayo on it for like a little creaminess, and you know what? It's really good. I think this is the southern hemisphere, or damn close to it. And there's no helpful website here. On top of the mold. Oh my god. This is tough. I'm not sure. This looks part of me almost want to say this like could have been like Mexico or something, but it's not. I think it is South America. And I think it's going to be somewhere a little, you know what? Florida. Uruguay, Chile. I don't think it's up here. I don't think it's up here. This is gonna be bad. Argentina. I'm gonna take a really bad guess here. I think I want to say if it were Panama, we'd see more tropical stuff. I think that's why I want to say like over here. I'm gonna say over here. I'm just gonna say over here. I should have. Remember me doing this. At the last second, I went over here. This, and I had it right here, and I was like, I'll go over here instead. Oh, you didn't fail, that's worse. Gosh, damn it. It's Villa Maria. It's a place called Villa Maria. Yeah, I was right. Lies in the peaceful countryside of the San Jose department, surrounded by rolling fields and dairy farms that reflect Uruguay's strong agricultural traditions. So we knew it was Spanish, and we knew it was Southern Hemisphere, so we knew that it was probably, I mean, it didn't look like the Philippines, so it's probably going to be South America. And it just seemed warmer, right? Like colder, and a little bit like farther away from the equator, because there weren't really tropical trees. Like we didn't see any palm trees or anything like that. So I just kind of thought that it was probably down there. This is like much more mountainous and hilly. So yeah. Date everything. Stop floating your polycule. No, we're just gonna add to it. We're adding more. This could be the Philippines. What's up, Caspian? No, these are people. Okay. This is Indonesia. It says it. Sorry, it's not like a big brain thing. It says it. This is Indonesia. We have to figure out where in Indonesia we are. This is hard. There's so many places this could be. Yeah, it says it right here. It says Republic Indonesia. Feels like a city. It does. That's these people. Hello? I don't think we're gonna get anything. All right, hedge middle. Yeah. Sure. Tegal is known for warteg, short for warring Tegal. Small eateries serving home-style Javanese dishes that are popular all over Indonesia. Okay. One more. We're doing pretty darn well. Oh. Okay. Indonesia. What about Indonesia? Nobody ever asked about Indonesia. This is probably the US. There's a big like plantation style house there and stuff. This is most likely going to be the US. People are nuts at this game. Yep, it's pretty crazy. People are nuts at this game. Mm-hmm. Good job so far. Could be Canada. Let's see. Could be Canada. This is definitely more northern. Like, look at this. Like, look at all these trees. This feels very northern. I think the sun is down there. Little ice breaky things on their roofs. What is that? This? Is that what those are? You see the road sign in the distance. Can't see. Don't see a sign. I don't see a sign. Darn it. You know what's getting me is this like barn looking thing. Oh, maybe a mailbox. I don't see any flags here. I was trying to look at the license plates. They're right there, and I can't tell what they are. I can't tell if they're long or not. I just don't think they're European, and I really don't think it's European anyway. I think this is north. It's just like where it is in the north. Could be Canada, yeah. This is kind of making me think Canada. You know why, Holy? I'm being super lazy. I have a bit of a headache. I'm going to say outside of Winnipeg. Yes, we always play without moving, except for specific occasions. I have a headache, Holy. So I'm just like, I think outside of Winnipeg. I know Winnipeg is kind of, it's Finland. I was trying to see the license plates. I thought it was here, but I couldn't quite see the license plate. Most residents of whatever this place is called here, Bora, speak Swedish as a first language, reflecting the strong Swedish-speaking heritage found throughout coastal that place. Yep. But yeah, if we could have seen the license plate closer. Wow. Look at these American ass Finnish people here. Stop being so American and having big ass opulent yards. Hip hop's gonna come and show you a thing or two. Well, that sucked. Those are Finnish buildings. Hey, hip hop, did you see these Finnish places here? Look at these buildings. Look at this. People have too much money. I was saying that it looked like the air. There we go. Yeah, I was saying that it looked like they had basically had a plantation, and I said we only have one little message for plantation owners. Although it could have been the angle. Like, yeah, I think it's like this angle, right? They do like the downward angle to make it like look bigger. You know what I mean there? All right. Friends, what game is this? I have a guess. Very finished. Yep. Yeah. It does. It certainly looks finished. It certainly looks finished, right? And like it looks like it's been done for a while. Donkey Kong, Zelda, Banjo-Tooie. I think Bubba's got it. I was leaning towards specifically Donkey Kong or Banjo-Kazooie. I thought this was a very rare looking thing. And Bubba says Banjo-Tooie in specific area. I think you are right. Really good. Yes, it was something Nintendo 64. Hi, Rena. Rena, what the fuck? Gosh dang it, Rena. That's very funny. Yeah, Rena, everyone was Rena was just doing a short little stream today. She wasn't feeling that great. She's a little sick. She comes in and takes a guest before she raids, which is the funniest thing. That's very good, Bubba, by the way. Hi, Roy. Rena, it was very good to see you stream, even if I just saw your BRB screen while I was coming in there. You came in and left. She had no choice. I came in and left. She had no choice. What? It's very good to see you, Rena. Hi, how are you doing? Rena's also reminding me, friends, that that we have to link for the EG nominations. I gotta put a link up there for it so people can nominate. Because you got like a week to do it. You never told me what dog you'd be. What dog I'd be? Wait, what do you mean what dog I'd be? I'll be a dog. This is very good. Let's see the other screenshots, by the way. Look, there's the eggs. There's the little Kazooie eggs. And the feather. Yeah. 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 I mean, you be a Shiba Inu? There you go. Thank you, Ajikail. Save me work. we love Ema's pin. Is Ema on right now? Is Ema live right now? I opened tabs for when I knew right now like they were on. Yep. Cool. Ema's on right now. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you all for telling me that Ema's on. What dog would I be? I don't know. I want to be a big golden retriever. Can I just cop out? Because I mean, they're just like so, you know, like how can you not? All right, guess the movie. We're on the movie. Which movie? Oh, I know what movie this is. Sorry, I did this one last night in Paranoias. I also got it right, so I'm proud of myself. I left my friend's stream early yesterday, but did you get a raid from Alyssa? No. No. Who's Alyssa? LaRue would be a red dog. The fuck is this, Rita? Something must have happened. Is it MIB? I think that's a good guess. Hold on. Who? I'd love to meet Alyssa. You guys say with oomph, like a red dog? How about that? Is that oomph? Rat dog. Rat dog. Oh, this movie looks like Cowboy Bebop. You know what? They did this Metacritic score wasn't dirty. Yeah, it's 8.3 on IMDb. Metacritic doesn't like it as much. I want to be a Finnish Spitz because I like how orange their fur is. There you go, Mar. That's a good reason. I just like golden retrievers because they're big, happy idiots, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyone? Is this helping anybody here with this picture? This is a highly rated movie. Independence Day? Sure. Independence Day, not Resurgence. Nope. Action, crime, drama, thriller. I'm pretty sure I got it on the next one. I didn't know you wanted to be a big happy 8. Yeah. Transformers, Die Hard 2, Terminator 2. What's up, Bodley? You know what? Bodley just got in here. Let's do Die Hard 2. Nope. I can let you know right now. That's Al Pacino. Original release year was 1995. Yes, it is hip hop. Yeah. I said I did this one in Powers last night. Yeah. Well, this is sketch. She's very strange streamer and just started playing Iron Man. She's gonna raid you, but I guess this thing happens probably. Yeah, that's super cool. Just started playing Iron Man. That's freaking cool. Very cool. Heat. Yep. I love Heat. Heat's a good movie. There you go. Director Michael Mann. Yeah, that's gonna help. There you go. So the Scrandal is new at like 7 p.m. So we actually saw the new one. That's super cool, Moss. Yeah, I'd love to meet them. I would love to meet them. That's why I was asking who it was. I was like, I wonder if I know them. I do not. I know what this is. Friends, which logo is this? I'm gonna get coffee in my ad break. So friends, while we look at this here real quick, nominations are up for the EG Awards. If you would like to nominate people, I would ask just please don't nominate me. I am making myself ineligible for the awards. Just because I'm hosting, it would be weird for me. So yeah, I would like to recommend that you nominate folks, and yeah, you don't have to, you can just do one category if you want, or you can do all of them, whatever you feel comfortable nominating folks for, and it's up there in that form. It really helps to get people involved. We would love if you would nominate folks, and yeah, that's all. Yes, it's the Timberwolves. Timberwolves. Yep. There you go. They have a cool logo and everything. I always liked it. My Blastoise beat Brock. There you go. Awoo. Minnesota Timberwolves. Awoo. Hell yeah, Moss. Congratulations. What's up, Yogi? So too many things about nice things about him. Frick. All right, let's guess the angle. We always have to guess the angle. It is the exterior angle here. What kind of angle is this? What? It's an even number. It's an even number. What is the measurement here? Hmm. 196, 218, 200, 135. It's the exterior angle. 216. Another 216. Okay, you know what? We're all bordering around there. Let's go here. Well, there you go. 216. We just take whatever has multiples. We just take whichever ones have the multiples, and you just go with that. Except for yesterday when chat fucked up. Chat fucked us on that one. Guess the yeah, we're not gonna do any of the other ones. Chat would never bug up. Chat fucked up. There was chat on chat hate. It wasn't looking good. It wasn't looking good yesterday, Mar. It's getting kind of bloody. Gonna get a Coke. Lincolnville, New England. Okay, friends. Now hold on a second. There's a flag on this house. We're in Lincolnville, New England. I'm not gonna do a gamba on this one because I have another house for you that I'm gonna do a gamba on. But Well, you know what? We could do both. No, what am I talking about? We can do both. We can absolutely do both. Friends, does this house have a man cave? We've been striking out a lot. Now, this is in Lincolnville. What did I say? New England? I'm sorry, Maine. This is in Lincolnville, Maine. Wherever this is. I think I said New England. I mean, yeah. But Lincolnville, Maine. What else would keep you happy in Maine winters other than a man cave? I don't know. Right? This place sure does look nice in other parts of the year. Pine trees and lobsters. Yeah. What is a man cave? It is a place where you get to be very toxically masculine. No ladies allowed. Right. Right. Okay. Yeah. Crystal said, quote, ladies are allowed because no homo, but they're not allowed agency. Is that fair? So it's basically where like people put, yeah, beer, cigars, usually like recliners or something, guns, very man shit. It's going to be like very obvious when we see it. So that game sounds way cooler than this. What? Yes, and she wanted to clarify when she said it's no homo in the most gay way possible. This is good. Remember, because if you let little boys play with baby dolls and stuff, they may turn out gay. But if you give them big hunky muscle man toys, they'll be totally straight. Are we doing this right? How can it be called man cave if no homo? I don't know. Look, I don't know. Crystal's queer. She's telling me, she's feeding this information to me. I don't understand. I'm just you know, cis straight white dude here. I'm just following orders. When my man cave is full of dolls. Lasky, I don't want to tell you. I've got news for you. Wait, what kind of dolls? Yeah. Also, don't call them dolls. Call them action figures. Yeah. All right. How much does this house cost? Don't kiss the messenger. How much does this house cost? It's not. I don't know. This looks like it's by an island or something. It's a kind of a big house. Dinah says $1. Like a whole dollar? That might be a little much. Actually, yeah. 175K, 1.3. What's up, Dinah? 1.3, 2 point. This is like prices, right? So we have to guess the price within like $5,000 or something like that. Yeah, just guess the dollar though. It's close without going over. Yeah. We'll just do that. Yeah. Closest without going over. Friends. For all of your 11 in the morning TV show needs, go check out Dynamungo. Is that right? I hope you're feeling better, Dyna. Or I hope that you are feeling like you're going to be feeling better soon. Yeah, Dyna's usually on a little bit later in the day playing some Pokemons. We got a lot of guesses in there. I saw 475K, 1.3, 2.1, 600. You know what? Let's just go with an even 1 million and see what kind of money these places have. We are wait, what did it say? Wordle? Oh, okay. I was wondering why that was there. We are way too low. We are way too low. So like way too low. It's above 2 million. It's easily above $2 million. Yeah, it is waterfront. Yep. Yeah. So now Alec is going 2.25. It's like a 6 times multiplier. We didn't know it was waterfront before. I don't think we could have told from this. No. 3 mil. Enjoy your lurk, Linear. 4 million. 2.25, 3, 4. You know what? Let's just do 3. Okay. It's between 2 and 3. It's between 2 and 3. So 35-acre lot. This house sold last month. It's not even a month old from being sold. Oh my gosh. 35-acre lot on no wonder why it's waterfront. Wow. I don't know what, 2.5? Should we just say, hey, go right in the middle, 2.5? Montage from different houses. It's a little higher. It's between 2.5 and 3. 3 beds, 2 baths. Wow. 2.69. You know what? Yeah. This is the way. All right, we have to be within 5%. It's $2.83 million. Okay. Let's see the listing. Let's see the listing if they have it. They do. 48 photos. Let's find out if they have a man cave. Show me that man cave. Look at this flag. Just so all the boats coming ashore know they're in America. Classic Finnish house. America. You tread on American soil, brother. Welcome from Cape Cod. Fucking idiots. Oh my gosh. I can't stand it. Okay. You know what? It's the lot, right? Brother. That's a small ass grill for a $3 million house, right? Yeah. Upgrade your fucking grill. Wow, look at this. Yeah. Yep. It is right on the water. Can't even build a sandcastle there. It's all rock. It better come with the picnic basket. It had better. I mean, that tent might be a man cave. Was that a crab? No. Did this not look like it was about to start crab raving? I have one more house for us to look at, friends. I got to run my ads in a minute, but I got one more house for us to look at after this that I definitely want to do. Is there a man cave bet on it? Does the fake crab come with the house? No. You have to bring your own fake crab from home. You know what? This looks like a beach house, which I think means we're not going to have a man cave. Like, we don't have a shot at it. I think because this is like a beach house, you know? Like, I don't think they're going to do that. It's not worth the money. No. If you have to bring your own fake crab, real fake doors. Home gym. Could be. I don't think so though. I think this is just like, I don't think this house is actually particularly as big as like a 2.something million would be. Probably was a secret door that goes to the man cave. Well, they have to show us.
We're sorry. This station is currently offline. For more information,
Yeah, here we go. So you go this way to get over to the beach. I see. A babbling brook. No man cave. Yeah, there's no man cave. I don't think this is only a 2,300 square foot house, which is like it's land, right? It's the fact that it connects to the beach, right? So it's yeah, that's gotta be a no for me, dog. All right, now hold on 1 second. I gotta run my ads real quick, which means I gotta make coffee. You know, this caffeine addiction won't feed itself. But I'm gonna pay that out. There's no man cave in there, right? And I'm gonna do a new one with 5 minutes to ask you. I'm gonna ask you, does this house have a man cave? I'm gonna show it to you real quick. So you can see. Do a little peeksy poo. Okay, ready? It's this house. does this house have a man cave? All right. You seeing this? You see what I'm seeing? There's promise here. Look at they might be pointing at it. There's a little arrow here. I don't know what they're pointing at. They might be pointing at it. That's a hotel. I don't know. It could just be this unit. It could just be a unit. If it's just a unit of a building, we'll say no, because it might just be a unit of a building. If it's an actual house though, we'll do it. It might just be a unit of a building. Or I don't know. Is there a man cave though? If it's just a unit and it's not the whole thing, then I'll cancel it. I wanted to do one more because it sounds like fun. All right, let me put this back here. My ads start in 14 seconds. Not on my watch. They start right now on my watch. All right, let me go grab my coffee real quick. I'm just gonna make it. I turned on the coffee maker and everything, so we're just gonna go make it. Oh my gosh, friends, don't forget to stretch because it feels great. Like roll your wrists and stuff. Hi, Pottercron. Stretch your ribbies. I went a circuitous way to get here because I just realized something. All right. Here we go. Oh, I realized I wanted to turn a light on and then off. It's snowing. It's snowing. A whole lot out, actually. Oli, if you're up for the Woims later, I'm down. We got to finish our questy quest first. We're more, I'd say we're more than halfway done. Get him for a laugh? Love laughs. Wait, hold on a second. Discord's not going to come through here, is it? No. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous, Holy. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. That's so funny. My gosh. Hello. Congratulations, rockers. All right. We have one more property. And then we're going to start date everything. Last property. I have the game pause on purpose, by the way. All right. If this is just one unit, we'll go ahead and cancel it. If this is the whole thing, then fair. I think it might just be one unit, though. I think it just might be one unit. Let me guess the price here. Let me guess. Let me just 7.9 million. I think this might just be one unit. I think it's an apartment building. I think that's what the arrow is. I think it actually might be. I thought this was a mansion at first, and I looked closer, and I'm like, no, I don't think so. Like a condo or something. Yeah, I think it might be a condo. Let me see here. Let me just do $725,000. Lake Susan. This is definitely going to be a condo. This is definitely going to be a condo. We are guessing much lower. We're not even close. We're not even close here. It's way lower. Okay, hold on. This isn't exciting. This isn't exciting. We did it. 236,000. Yeah, I think that this is a condo. It's a condo. It's just a condo. It's just a condo, and they don't have pictures on there. Okay. Sorry. I thought it was gonna be. I was so excited. I thought it was a. All right. This is what I thought it was. Something like this. Now. Right. Yeah. That's holy. Now, do y'all want to keep the gamba up? Y'all want to keep the gamba up? You want to keep it up? Should we just keep it going for this? If anyone wants us to clear it and start over, we can. But I mean, let it ride. Okay, so we're good. We're good then. Okay. Ah, Kingdom. That's good. That's good that it's getting there. It's good that it's getting there for sure. Yeah, fighting with meds is not fun. Okay. All right. So we're gonna let it ride then. All right. How much do we think this is? This looks like, I don't know what this looks like, but how much do we think this is? 4 million. I wonder what this area is. This is a weird area here. 4,550,000. Isn't that just a condo again? I don't think so. I think this is its own house. If it's just another unit, then fair. But I think that this is its own house. Maybe this is a condo. You know what? Maybe it is. This is a very, very weird looking condo though. Yeah, that's why I was like, I think this is weird. Let's see. Let's see, because we'll find out. This might be a condo. It might be. This should just be a very weird looking condo. No, I think this is his own house. This is his own house. Okay, this is his own thing. We are not within 10% or $10,000, so it's gonna be higher. This is Big Pine Key, Florida. Not a condo. It's just a, yeah. So, all right, 1.2 million is too low. I like the 2.25. Much higher. Still not within 10%. So above like 250,000. Did someone say 4 million before? Alec had said 4 million. Yeah, we could try 4 million. Okay, we're lower. 4 beds, 3 baths. Hyper modern as hell. Yeah. I'll say just above 3. I'd say about 3. Probably 3. 3.35. Yeah, let's do I'm gonna do 315 just in case it's like 299 or something. Then we'll know. Now it's lower. It's even lower. It's still not in 10%. It was built in 2019. Wow. It's lower though. So it's between 2.25 and 315. Wow, it's really snowing. A whole building of man caves. 265? 265 seems like a good guess. 2.7? You know what? Here, 269. A little lower. So it's between like 250 and 269. Maybe 255. It's way more room inside, yeah. A little lower, my gosh. All right. 6,700 square foot lot. Right. So it's not a big lot. All right. So we're within $10,000 or 10%. But we weren't here. So it's probably like 249 or something like that. How? Oh, because I'm being really silly. I'm being yeah. Because it's not $10,000. 252,500 like this. Yeah. Okay. Gosh, damn, that was annoying. That was really annoying. It was listed at, wow. It was listed at $3.5 million. Holy shit. All right. Let's go see if we can see the listing here and see pictures. There are 120 photos. 120. My gosh. Let's see it. What a weird pool. It's right on the water. Yeah. In the Florida Keys. Yeah. Shit like this is always so weird. Blood. It's so fucking weird. So close. That's like it's not a room though. It's like we see a dartboard, we see a grill, but it's not a room. It's not a man cave, right? No, it's just stores, all that stuff. All right, but it's like it's giving me hope. It's giving me hope. You know, if we see like a real man section, that's a man cave, you know. In your mind, you tune out the rest of the world. That's cave-like. Definitely caveman behavior. You know, stay in your own like little lane. What's up, bonus day? We are going to date everything in 2 seconds. This kitchen is open. Thanks, bonus day. Nah, yeah, I was trying to find a man cave. I was trying to find a man cave in there, and we haven't seen one in days. The appliances are cute. Is that a rice cooker? I mean, +1 for a rice cooker, right? There's a little break room right over here. Yeah. How much daylight do you get for plants? Not enough, Violet. Don't date my mans, Timothy or Lux. Timothy fucking hates us. Lux friend zoned us immediately. Is that coffee maker in the wall? Sure is. We saw this in another house too, Sendomes. That's apparently what rich people do. They build in their coffee makers because they're clearly never going to get a new one. Yep. We saw it in another house too. It was like, now it wasn't just like put in the wall. It was literally part of the wall. It was disgusting. Okay. Hold on. You got a new house before a new coffee maker if you're that rich. Right, yeah. Our coffee maker broke. Let's move. What are you doing? Rich people are insane. It's true. Yo, we're seeing that there is potential for man cave happening. What is going on in here? What the fuck is this? What is this room? Drove into Miami the other day. Within 5 minutes, I saw a $300,000 car. Ugh. What is this? Double cuck chair for the couch. Dude, how much do we need to see this room? This one room. Holy shit. They really like showing 7,000 pictures of the same fucking room, huh? This bed's legs are very skinny. Eco-brutalism patio. But they went full brutalism. This is, yeah. These used to be like a small hotel thing. It sure looks like it. I do too, bonus day. I do too. I like doing that. I look at so many listings of places and I just love doing that. Fly to South Sea Isles via Pan American. Yeah. I like this room. I like the green. This does scream like Airbnb or something though, right? Yeah. You know what? I don't think there's a man cave in here though. But I mean, the whole property sold, so this was a house. There's a safe. Yep. Yeah. I mean, Yeah, that's that. There isn't one. There isn't one. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Neither of them. We had multiple shots at this. Just man. The unsecured carryable save. It just lives there. It just sits on that little thing. Sits right there. And that's it. All right, friends. We're gonna go and play Date Everything. Let me close this here real quick. One sec. Can I move this? Oh no, no! I gotta move it on. Whoop, whoop. How are we gonna do this? We'll do that. That's probably fine. Probably there. Okay. Let me get Date Everything up here real quick. Fuck everything Friday. Yep. Fuck Freak Friday. And let me bring this up real fast here. Hold on. Hold on. Let me make sure that it's all actually set up. I think it is. Do I still have my Steam game? No, I don't. I don't. It's not set up. It's not set up because it's on Frostpunk 2. Okay, one sec. Okay, we should be good now. Cool, cool, cool. Excellent. Okay.
Team 17.
Perfect.
Sassy Jap Games.
All right. Date everything. Good.
Date everything.
Date everything. All right. Perfect. Okay, let me do a post here. Your weekly. I got posts up here so we can there. I like how it's doing background input reading. Hey, posting on social media is hard, guys. Are you sure? What? Stop it. Gosh. Okay, hold on. I gotta close it real quick. It's just picking up background inputs, and because we're doing the giveaway and stuff, I wanna make sure I'm posting it on what's up 3 times happier on social media. What's a good... Cool, I did it. All right. This took me forever. What about ADHD? I spent the last hour creating a project for everything turned out on large paper because nothing online was... Is that an ADHD thing? I'm legitimately wondering. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. I did, everyone. Did it. Yeah, so friends, I just posted on Blue Sky if you want to check it out. That's my Blue Sky profile right there if you want to check it out. I am going to be doing a giveaway for this in an hour. Wall. In an hour, 15 minutes or so.
Sassy.
Something like that. So if you want to get in the giveaway, there you go. Unfortunately, I have to make it US only because I've got thanks because I have to ship it to y'all, and it would be a bit of a pain to do that anywhere but the US. Even to Canada, it would probably be more money to ship it than the actual product itself. But I did want to show you all something. Starting, and I've had this here bag next to me. You look very cozy. Just says because of the snow, she needs to bring out the big guns. She is absolutely wearing like a Snuggie. I guess it's like an hoodie, right? Yeah, there she goes. Yeah, there you go. Proud of you.
They're like bucks sometime.
Yeah, she said they're like 10. I had to keep translating because my mic has such a good noise gate. She said they're like $10 in the summertime. Here, wait, hold on. I can make it so you can talk here. Okay, now they can hear you. Well, now she's not talking.
But like they're expensive in the wintertime when you want them, but like they're $10 during the summer when it's like 80 degrees because nobody's buying them.
That's the trick. Yeah, basically, Holy, basically. Which are just like a Gen Z Snuggie.
it's a wearable blanket.
Wearable blanket with a little pocket and everything.
A kangaroo pouch for all of my items.
Because they marked down. Yeah. For $7 at a thrift store, and it came with a gummy Swedish in the pocket. Wait, like the little like Swedish fish? It's amazing. You forget that I saw. No, I know. No, I know. The only times I've ever heard anyone say Udi, or I guess Udi. I don't think it's Udi, right? It's like Udi. Is two people, you and Amy. So that's why I was like, it's like they're Gen Z Snuggies. Everyone else calls them like Snuggies.
Yeah, buy your winter shit in July and August.
Yeah, I know it's a brand. Yeah. But even if you don't get like that brand, people are calling them it. I started looking it up. I started doing research after this, and I'm like, oh wait, yeah, that's how like so everyone just called them like forever. They just called them Snuggies, even if they weren't that brand. They were just like, oh yeah, this is the person that made me think of it. Do you know what we need to be? We know what we need to bring back. Slim suit. Can we bring? Yeah, can we bring back Slim suit, please? I want to just, if I'm going to wear something that's going to make me really warm, I want to also lose 20 pounds before that big dinner I'm going to later that night. So I can get nice and dehydrated. Okay. So yeah, I want to show you all this. I've been showing you all this for a couple of days and I haven't opened it and shown you what is inside this, but I got this. There's a package that arrived that said date everything. I actually got another package as well, from Date Everything. But that came first. So what is it going to be? Mr. Brain is asking, is it Betty or is it Dorian? Mr. Brain asks very, very good questions. Mr. Brain asking the big Mr. Brain questions here. Oh boy. Yeah. I am tickled. I am tickled by this. I waited. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was waiting. Sorry. I was waiting to open this until all of you were here. Now I'm touching this and oh my gosh. I get it now. I get it. I get it. I legitimately didn't see. I remember ignoring one person's guess, but like I did not about something. Not that. I didn't know that. My bad. My goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. Is the music here? Hello? Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now I want to show you something that Date Everything did, which I love this. Friends, if we see Sticks, we can absolutely thank her for getting us connected with all this because I want to show you all stuff. But let me show you this real quick. I need you all to know that Crystal is really dirtying up this pillow. I do have a... All right. Now I need to see if I could do this real quick. Otherwise, I'll do it on break. All right. This is your new streamer. Hold on a second. This is your new streamer, everybody. Let me turn off the oh, you know what? Let me not turn off the green screen. This is the perfect scene for it. There you go. The body pillowcases don't come with a body pillow, and I get why now, because I just felt this material, and I get it now. This is some really nice it just feels nice. I don't know, it just feels nice. I like it. I don't know why it feels so nice. I know what it's made out of, but I like it. This is Betty, everyone. Here she is in all of her glory. But wait, stop touching her. I can't tell where I was touching her. I'm sorry. Like a dog at a dog show. There's a backside. There is a backside. just in case y'all didn't know, Keats are painted, and here you go. So anyway, now don't mind me. I'm gonna keep Betty here to help me. Looking disrespectfully. Good job, Yogi. The only way. All right. Oh wait, this is the wrong. Is this the right scene? This is right. This is official merch. My video game therapy. It's on the third side. On the this is official. This is official merch. Now, friends, I'm gonna link you here real quick in case you want to go to the store here. In case you want to go to the store here. 1 sec. There we go. Backs me up. Both of us, Canis. There you go. Not a Betty pillow. Sure is. Sure is. All right. Hi, Victoria. How are you? Gotta say, Betty's real cozy. I don't know if I mentioned this specifically to Styx when she was in here, but I have used a body pillow for like 25 years, and it's, I think, the same one. It's the same one. So what was really nice was, aside from sending me this, she also sent me just a new body pillow, which was very nice, just so I would have this to actually like show off properly. Mine would not have done it justice. Mine would absolutely not have done it justice. So this does. But we'll have Betty just hang out with us here while we make decisions, right, Betty? Wait till you see what else I have here, Victoria, to give away. Who are we gonna talk to, by the way? What are we doing here? You know what? I know who we should talk to. Hold on a second.
You're back. Are we really doing this?
How close am I? Oh my gosh, I'm so far away from realizing her. I need to. I have this, but I'm so far away with all these. That just means we need to talk to other people and get stuff done.
Take your time and do what you need to. I'll be here.
Okay, Betty. Okay.
Come and give me a little snuggle.
Yeah. All right. Friends, who should we go talk to? Oh, you know who okay, well, hold on. Who do we talk to? Who do we talk to here? I want to make her real. Well, so in order to realize people, we have to go through stories with other people. We have to just do it and get stats. So who should we go have a story with? You know, I could pick someone at random. I could pick someone at random who hates us. I'm going to pick someone at random who fucking hates us. Ducky, we already did. We did. Keys, we're not quite done with. Here, I got one for you.
Here you are.
Hello, Dice K. Cat Clock's done already. Because even if they hate us, they give us something, right? Dice K fucking hates us, dude.
I hope you're prepared to work.
All right, what do we want to do? Do we want to be respectful or disrespectful? This guy, no matter what we do, things happen. He blames us. He needs to be like a hero. I don't know how much I like this person. If it were me, I'd be shitty with him. But it's up to all you. What do you want to do? This is how we play this, by the way. 1, 2, or 3 to vote. Absolutely is 1. Is anyone ever really prepared to work? Is 2. Let's get this over with is 3. If you want to vote. Send those votes 3. If I learn to use a schedule. We're trying. 3, 2, 1, 1. Sass him into the ground. 1, 1. All right. I guess we're gonna be nice. We're gonna be nice. 3. You know what? I'm also gonna throw out 1 into 3. Is he already locked in hatred? He is not. He's not already locked in hatred. No, I don't think so. I do, Sky. I have a Betty. And you know what else I have, Sky? I have another Betty. I have another Betty. It feels so nice. Like it has such a good feeling to it. Oh my goodness. What's up, Skyotic? How are you doing? All right, you know what? I'll switch my vote to 1 to all of you.
You are to make deliveries to Mitchell, Beverly, and Kopi.
Mitchell, which is the food critic, so any like the bowl of fruit on the table. Beverly, which is the beverage counter right there, and Kopi, which is our espresso machine. I love Dangle, yes.
Do not return until you have completed your deliveries.
Okay. What will you do while I'm gone? Please rest and take care of that chip while I'm gone, or have fun kicking your feet up while I'm gone. So apparently, like, he like fell or whatever, and he's like chipped, and he's trying to like fix stuff. So we're, I guess, helping him out. The haughty laugh is so good. It's such a good toxic emote. 3, 2, 2. We're being nice? We're being nice? All right, 2.
Of course. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the
Jay,
time.
thanks for the lurk. Yeah, we're gonna tell me about them all.
You will be delivering coffee mugs to Kopi.
Okay.
Coffee mugs are ceramic cups used to drink coffee. I am struggling to think of any further pertinent information.
Maybe tell me about your relationship with Kopi.
There is nothing interesting to tell.
Okay.
She is courteous and makes excellent coffee.
Okay.
Our relationship is purely professional.
This guy is a wanker, a little bit.
If you have any questions about
He's
the
far too
deliveries
serious,
before you
and he
go,
also displaces
now is the
blame.
time. You will be delivering plates to Mitchell.
Okay.
He uses them to serve food. The food is then eaten from the plates. I do not know what else to say about the plates, so I will stop speaking now.
Does he ever eat the plates? Are you too cool? You must take great care of the plates. If you can. You know what? Does he ever eat the plates?
Does anyone eat plates? What a barbaric notion.
I'm just messing with you.
How dare you? This is a deeply serious matter.
This is what I mean. This guy's like a bit of a prick. So just in case anybody wanted to know, you know.
Now is the time.
Oh, Mar, I'm sorry we didn't start playing earlier. Mar, we'll definitely miss you. We'll miss you. We'll catch you later, hopefully.
Beverly will be receiving cups of all shapes and sizes for her drinks, both alcoholic and otherwise.
Uh-huh.
The cups will be used to serve drinks. Beverly has broken more than a few glasses after imbibing her own drinks, so you must give her a stern warning to be careful with these.
We need to be very serious with Beverly.
I can think of nothing further to tell you.
Sure. All right, 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. This is an interesting choice. 3. One. I kind of feel like. All right, let's do 1.
While I wish everyone had my respect for the dishes, Beverly does provide a very useful service to the house.
Get everyone
And
drunk.
she is appreciative, even if I wish she were a bit less clumsy while drinking. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
I'm good.
I have nothing more to tell you. You may leave now.
So. I think this means that we need to go around to all of these different places, huh? And use the rest of our day on these people. Okay. 2, 1, 2. Would you bless the dishes before I go?
I am not the spiritual type, but if you like. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the grub. You may leave now.
All right. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the grub. Yay, God. All right. Let's go. Let's go around and do that. Not the words I ever expect to come out of his mouth. I do love it. This is Mitchell, so let's go make our deliveries. This is Mitchell.
Oh.
I love the notepad made out of cheese. And the sage is like their pen.
Pitiful. Utterly mismatched flavor profiles. Texture's a mess.
Got a delivery from Dice Guy.
Mitchell waves a hand at you.
Ah, yes. Unpack them for me, won't you?
Pants or chalk. We haven't spoken to Mitchell. Mitchell was one of the first people that we spoke to. His name is Mitchell Lin. Like Michelin. Zesty, thanks for the lurk. Thank you. That is Kazashi, yeah. Blanc, what is official date everything? Did I write March? Oh, I did write March. Whoops. Thank. Date everything merged. I'm trying to like read. There we go. All right, Han. Do we get it? Merch. Kazashi. It is. This is Betty, and she has 2 sides. This he's got like a tuna like shirt. Like this is.
Mitchell looks over your deliveries, nodding his approval.
Brilliant. These are perfect for what I need. They should look spectacular in the dining room.
It's true, Mr. Brain. I have to hide her. Does it really matter that much? These are just plates.
Just plates? Just plates? Food is an art form, and the plate is the canvas. The presentation is a non-negotiable part of the deal. Plating is as vital to a dish as the seasoning. It elevates the entire experience. Without Daisuke's hard work keeping me supplied, my dishes would be nowhere near Michelin level.
I guess I should be more appreciative of my dishware.
Damn right you should. Daisuke spent years refining his craft, creating his own ceramics.
Sure.
He has a respect for the work you simply can't be taught otherwise. You do well to model yourself after him.
I will,
Now,
Mitchell.
if you'll excuse me, I have reviews to complete.
Okay. All right. Let's... Damn right you should be. Let's talk to Beverly. We love Beverly, by the way. We haven't spoken to Beverly enough, but Beverly's amazing.
Oh, hi. Welcome to the Tipsy Tumbler. What can I get for you?
I have a delivery.
Delivery? Oh, you must be talking about the branded rocks glasses I asked Daisuke to get me.
I love Betty's whole vibe here.
Oh, thanks so much. I'll take those right off your hands.
Tipsy Tumbler rocked glasses.
You hand Beverly her package, and she sets to work unpacking and cleaning the glasses right away.
I'm glad Daisuke managed to get these for me. How is that old dish slinger anyway?
I need to figure out bills before I can buy it. Yeah, you know, it's so funny because with merch and everything, you're gonna like pay. The thing with merch, we all know this, right? This is why, like, when I'm like throwing things out in the store, right? Like, I appreciate that Date Everything sent me something, right? And I want to share with all of you just in case people like care to purchase or whatever. But you know, with anything with branded merch stuff like that, you are, because it's going through multiple channels, stuff like that, you're gonna have to pay a little bit of a premium. If it's not for you, it's not for you, and that's okay. For sure, you know. But like also, you know, it's you know what you're doing, right? You're splurging a little extra for something else. And the way Holy put it is perfect, right? Like, I'm not gonna be like irresponsible with something, but I want something, and like, you know what, maybe like I'll treat myself to it one day. Exactly. Glass bottle drinks, the shipping is crazy because they have to be so careful with it. Wow. That's so sad, Sky. I don't think they're on the merch store for Date Everything, are they? What, Crystal? He's recovering from a chip, but he seems all right.
A chip? Oh, poor guy.
Yeah, thanks for putting it into perspective there, Holy.
That's the last thing he needs.
Yeah.
But then again, maybe he'll finally relax a little now that he's forced to.
So he really just never takes a break, huh?
Yeah, he's always been into his work, but he used to make time for his hobbies and friends. Did he tell you he writes poetry?
He hasn't told me anything but dishes.
Oh, dear, oh dear. He's fallen right back into his old workaholic pattern.
The can tabs up here with the bottle cap. Yeah, right, Sky. It's a really good way to endear yourself. For legal drinking only. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna actually open this up over here. Great call, Holy. Let me put this over here real quick. Yeah, there we go. Just FYI, by the way, everyone, on the Date Everything site, they frequently have sales on stuff. The Date Vaders are actually on sale right now.
Someone needs to remind him of who he used to be, who he still is. He's a real passionate guy, you know, but passion can lead to pain.
Is that us?
It's easier for him.
Are we gonna remind him? Are we gonna remind him or no? I don't really know. Are we gonna remind him, or are we just not gonna remind him? This is also like beyond comfy, and it's helping my head. So he's into poetry. I'll have to remember that.
Write him a poem. It'll really tickle his teapot.
Tickle his teapot. Anyone want to have their teapot tickled? I'll try it. Thanks for the chat.
Hey, no problem.
Sure.
Come back to the Tumblr anytime.
Absolutely. All right, last one, friends. Our favorite. Kopi, if you haven't seen, is like just the sweetest, and I absolutely adore her. And also the cutest accent. Thanks, Australians.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. What could I get for you today?
I have a delivery.
Huh? Oh, the new coffee mugs I requested from Daisuke.
Oh.
Just set them over here, please. All right. Thanks for that. How come Daisuke wasn't able to come himself, by the way?
He's recovering from a chip.
That dish really needs to take a break every now and then. He puts the dishes before everything, even his own health.
Why does he take his work so seriously?
That's all he knows. His family come from a long line of fine figures. Tsubasa, Moridake, Williams Casanova. There's a lot to live up to for him.
I love that. Williams Casanova.
He can't even imagine a life outside of his work.
Do you think he'll ever take time to do anything for himself? That seems really unhealthy. I don't know. One. I'm leaning toward one. I like maybe because that feels like it leaves a little window into like we'll get some more information, right?
I sure hope he will, but I've never seen it in all the years I've known him. Be delicate. don't be abrasive.
Okay.
Anyways, thanks for delivering these mugs. Tell Daisuke I said thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Was I the last one?
Yeah.
Great job. Daisuke's gonna love that.
Oh. Okay. Well, we can't talk to Daisuke because it's too late. That was our whole day. But what we can do, and we can do this before ads, is we can go talk to someone we love because it's late, and we can talk to Zoe. And we'll talk to Daisuke tomorrow. So, hi, Zoe. All right, hold on. Betty, you need to go to bed. Let's talk to Zoe. Friends, if you don't know Zoe's, there's a little like content warning with her stuff that her story involves violence. And use of a windbreaker like hers. She is a ghost from the 80s. She's a ghost from the 80s. She died in this room. And we just kind of unraveled her story a bit. Hi, Zoe. We can fix her. If you can hear me, let me know.
Hey, yeah, I can hear you.
She's just really upset because she just experienced like a big trauma moment. So, you know, she's not doing great right now. So we left, we gave her some time, and now we're back.
Sorry about the other day. I was just so sad. It is good to see you, though. And I'm feeling a little better. There was the cutest bird in the windowsill this morning. Have you ever realized that the way birds poop is just totally insane? Like, it's just random. They poop whenever, wherever, all the time.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? Solid observation.
Can you imagine going through life like that? I mean, I don't have to worry about pooping because I'm a ghost and I don't have bowels and I don't eat, but like, what if it was you?
I love it, Violet. I love it so much.
That would be so crazy. You just walk around like leaking.
Violet has started a thing. Just walk around leaking.
Birds are so weird.
She's so relatable. I love pooping everywhere. That is a totally solid point. That is a, you know what? I know the thing that we're doing. We're being like nice to her, so I'm just gonna autopilot a little bit.
From someone not solid at all.
True.
I have an idea.
Okay. Never change, Zoe. About what, or an idea for you to have friends? 1, 2, or 3 here. Square Bob Scuff Pants is the greatest. Is that what Dangle calls his I am Calp? Or is that what you're calling the little I am clap? Okay, the I am Calp is okay, wait. I mean, it's fair. I like Square Bob Scuff Pants. It's fair. Oh, sorry, Sky. I know that Dangles is I am Calp. My bad. I just meant is what Violet was saying there what she calls Dangles emote or the I am clap emote. My bad. I'm just confusing two things. Sorry, Sky. 2? Everyone's on 2. About what?
I've been thinking about where I should go next.
Okay.
Should I find out what my next adventure is? Like, actually die? Or should I try to come back to a life of sorts and be a real being in the house with guys like the time capsule?
What's SOP? Back to a life of sorts, be a real being in the house.
And you and your magic glasses.
I would love to have you here. Don't move to Beyond, please. Or honestly, maybe going to Beyond sounds peaceful. Standard operating procedure. Oh, okay. At 1? Hi, Leandria. Are we doing 1? Hi, Megumi. I think this is how I know. Yeah, I was like, I think that Dangle might be done for the day. Hi, friends. Hi, Dangle friends. I just saw what time it is. I'm like, Dangle's done for the day. We're in Havoc. Fuck yeah. New tab. I think we go with 1, right? I would love to have you here.
Oh my god, thank you! Look, here's my idea.
Okay.
We never closed the seance circle. I stood up, and he stood up, and then I fell, and I died, but the energy was still all open and swirly. So maybe it's still open. Maybe if we can complete it, I'd stop being stuck in between worlds like this. Stuck in this room, stuck in the freaking 80s, for God's sake.
If we can get back to the open energy, you might be able to make it here fully, or come on, the 80s were pretty baller. Dude, I like, she's gonna drag you in a stance and kill me at switch bodies. This is how a horror movie works. I kind of like 2. I think 1 is the answer, right? But I kind of love 2. Open energy, 2. 1, 1, 2. The A in QA stands for asshole. 1. Okay. Friends, just an FYI, I do have a giveaway for something here in 40 minutes. I have to make it US only, unfortunately, just because like I tried shipping something to Canada recently. It didn't work out. So shipping is going to be a fucking nightmare for anything. Not for Betty. Not for Betty. I do have something else. Both sides suck. But it is going to be in 40 minutes. I haven't shown you all what I have. I got a couple of things sent to me. They say, and also my household. All right, so I think we voted 1.
This is amazing! Okay, we're gonna need a lot of stuff. Well, not a lot of stuff, like a moderate amount of stuff. Mostly what we need is unstable energy.
We can't have Betty.
It sounds weird, but I think if we get enough of these objects here, whose existences span the distance between object and idea, it could work. Not cabinets, tables, or toilets, but like weirder stuff. Like me.
Brow.
We have to gather them together, and they all have to be on board with what we're doing. Like, we have to all be on the same page, singing the same song kind of thing. And it should work.
Okay.
This is... Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. Like, die again. Like, metaphorically from excitement.
I love Zoe so much.
Do you know enough of the others here to do that? Honestly, 3 or 4 might be enough. I don't know why the hell Rudy thought he could contact his dead father with just me.
If you need candles, maybe the candelabra can help. Oh my gosh. I think I know some other folks up here who'd be down to help us out. Or I'll go looking. I might have to find some new peeps, but I'll figure it out. Let's try this, because this might be multiple choice, right? Vanilla Villain. Doing pretty great. How are you doing? Let's do this.
Is that one of the objects you can talk to here?
I'm doing pretty great today. He's a candelabra. Yeah.
Well, we don't need a candelabra, just candles, so I wouldn't worry about him.
Oh.
Oh my god, this is amazing. I will be right here. I'll be waiting right in this exact spot, okay? Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you!
I love her so much. She's the absolute best. She's the absolute fucking best. All right, we gotta go to bed. Gosh, she's just the best. All right, cool. I was wondering if I was gonna get Nightmare because we talked to Kopi last, but negative. If I didn't already have that pin up there, I would pin what Cyan says. Friends, go... Go check out Science. Oh my gosh. Another for, you know what? Fair. Holy's definitely copied it. Guys, go check out Science. Another incredible stream yesterday. Science wakes me up inside. Good call, Vanilla Villain. Good call. Van Levane. Van Levane, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. You know what? You know, I realize that not a lot of people know the lore at this point, because like it's kind of old at this point, but it just seemed appropriate. Yeah, okay. A lot of people do know it. Guys, go check out Science, please. Incredible stream yesterday. Playing Pokemon Legends EA, making it look fun, which I think is challenging, but you know what? There's no challenge too great for Science because he does make it look fun. Actually, to be honest, Science is actually one of my favorite parts of the game, and I think a lot of people's favorite parts of the game. So if you want to go over there, and check it out on Thursdays when he's playing, but he's also been playing other games. He played Grounded, he played Grounded 2, he plays Silk Song, he played Jurassic World Evolution, where you like make a park. Is that it? No, I believe it's Vanilla Villain, but there's a lot of fuckery with L's in there, and we love it. Vanilla Villain, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I'm gonna thank you properly in a second. But Science is great, and it's just always really good, fun, family-friendly Science content over there. He has to get the non-family friendly out in our degenerate streams. Understandable, that's why we're here. So please go check out Blink, go check out Lita, go check out Buster Brown, go check out the Munchkin. Blint also somehow manages to watch my stream while streaming, which is incredible. Vanilla Villain, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Also, I saw you hit very, very cool people in there. You hit Caddy in there, and you also hit Morning Fairy in there. And with all these gift subs we've been getting recently, I've been getting a lot of random new follows and people coming in who have never been here before, who just like the vibes because they were gifted a sub, and that's really freaking cool. Vanilla Villain, thank you very much for contributing to that so much. You know what? I think we flip Betty over for that one. You know what? I think that Violet just wants Betty kisses. Is that it? This is my new hangout. I love it. This is a nice vibe. I'm glad. I just have fun. It's just me having fun. You're all hanging out with me. What is happening? Violet got the really long alert. Violet, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Subs equal Betty kisses. I'll give you all Betty kisses anyway. It's just the first thing I thought of, though. Dark Goldfish. Bowling for Whoop. I know Bowling for Whoop. Powanoia. Violet, those are good gift subs. Thank you. Thank you, Violet. And thank you, Vanilla, again. Skyotic, you got screwed. Nah. We can't get the same one. Boy, Skyotic, this is risky. But I'm going to give you a different alert here. Hey, Grim, welcome in. Nice Hornet badge. Kingdom, thank you for quadruple A. She's a monster reading it like that. Kingdom, very good to see you. What is Scampus? Thank you for the 100 bits. What is happening? Sky, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I owe you a different alert. Let's get one in there. I'm snoozing my ads. Screw this. How is your hype train teal? You can change the color in your branding somewhere. But you can change the color and also the emotes that go in there. I changed mine to teal because it kind of most matches my stream colors, because like these are my stream colors over here. So we have like a little bit of teal in there. It's in branding or monetization, I think. Silverheart, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Also, you got Scumbug Hell in there, which is fantastic. Tyranidan 87, that's a good number. Don't ask me why it's a good number. It's a good number. Silverheart, thank you for the Suavemente. And you know what? I'm gonna go out on a limb here. You know what? Sky, you're either gonna love or hate this. I don't really know, but here you go. Thank you. I hate this. Betty, don't look. I prefer the Goofy. Did I? Do you know who that is singing in that alert, by the way? I actually heard him pronounce his channel name because he just full names it. He just says ProZD. It's him. No, ProZD. That's him. He does a whole series of goofy songs that he covers. He just covers a whole bunch of them. They had a deaf singer before Amy Lee. Did they really? I didn't know that. I did not know that. I owe you all thanks again. My goodness. Vanilla Villain, thank you for starting this. Violet. Little pats in the head. Little pats in the head. Skyotic. Silverheart. Can you hear me fucking giggling? Falk knows me so well. I just, you know, I realized there was just more. There's more, you know. Betty's very versatile. And then Kingdent. Toes. Is this good? My gosh. Thanks, everybody. Oh, my goodness. Silverheart, Kingdent, Skyotic, Vanilla Villain, Violet. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate y'all. All right. What were we doing? I got to run ads in a second. We got to go back down here. What's happening? I don't know. Do y'all want to see what in a half hour we're going to be giving away? Mr. Brain is no fool. This package wasn't empty. Mr. Brain's no fool. This package wasn't empty, guys. There was another one in here. Look at this hairline. Look at this hairline. Oh. Oh. Should I open it to show it to you all? Or should I leave it closed? I want to leave it closed. I'm going to leave it closed. I'll show you all on the site. Because I already showed it off once. I'm going to leave it sealed. Yeah. I don't want to unseal it. Violet, 1,400 bits. Here, you can get a big old hug from Dorian. That's how it was folded in there. Violet, thank you for the 1,400 bits. That's how it was folded. Here, I'll show you all real quick. I should have it right here. Yeah. So this site very frequently has sales and everything, everybody. So if you want something and you're like, oh, this is pretty cool, but I'd rather wait for a sale, wait for a sale. It's totally fair. I'm telling you right now, I am eyeing up the Date Vaders and I may buy them. I'm really gonna smack it as I see. I might be buying the Date Vaders. Someone also pointed out to me that the prices were $69.69, which I absolutely freaking love. This is the pillow, in case you were wondering what it looks like. This is the front of the Dorian, right here. The Deviators are very cool. Because I was flattered into it. I was flattered into it. I was told that like when I wear my silly AV, I always wear these as like kind of a joke. It's like, no, like they're actually decent on you. I was like, all right, fair. You know what? Now I kind of want to get the Deviators. Door shoes are tremendous. And then this is the back. If you're wondering the back and what we were just looking at, this is the back. So, yep. This is the Dorian body pillow. And there you go. I'll tell you right now, by the way, this is, so again, body pillow not included. It is a 2-sided body pillow. You have to have your own body pillow. You can get them real cheap and easy. This has a good feel to it, and I like it. And also, I've been sitting here with this. I don't know why, because I understand it's just polyester. I don't know why. It's really, really comfortable. And it's not getting hot or anything, because normally I overheat when I'm sitting here. I'm not overheating. I feel good. I'm just cuddling with Betty. We're playing a little day and everything, and this is very good. So this is what we're gonna be giving away. Like I said, I have to do it US only because I have to ship it. But yeah, I'm thinking about getting the Deviators. I like them a lot, and I just think that's a really cool extra little piece of merch to have. And also, I think we're gonna be playing Date Everything for a while, so plus they're on sale right now, so yeah. But all right, let me minimize this here real quick. Let me do this, friends. Ads are running. Let me go ahead and throw up the break screen here. I got hair in my face. Actually, want to join if you want to catch this LaRue. See, I think Betty's back side looks way better than Dorian's backside. He is still wearing shoes. Hey, Diamond. Oh my gosh. I love this. I love this assessment, Holy. I absolutely love it. I that's kind of the thing, right? Like, I think that's sort of the thing that you like look at and think about when you are assessing these so I mentioned that I look at the psychology of this a lot, right? And that's kind of my goal with this game is, yeah, it's a dating simulator, but it's a funny dating simulator. It's more like a visual novel kind of thing. Thanks, Oli. It's like a visual. Oh my gosh, Holy's pin was still the old pin. That is so funny. That's so funny with March. No, like when you play this, right? Yeah, it's like funny dating simulator, right? It's funny like haha dating simulator, but it is a very humorous game. It's very much akin to like a visual novel, which we love because we're playing through a story together and you can have a lot of interaction. But there's also, like I said, a lot of like psychology to it. And some of it is like very good surface level. Like you can relate to it and everything is like really easy to understand on the surface level sort of thing. But some of it is also like pretty intricate. And I'm like, how did they think of this without talking to professionals? Like they must have talked to professionals about this, because this is like some real depth and intricacy to like the thought process. So, yeah, I don't know. There's just a lot going on here. There's just a lot going on here with this game. and I like it a lot. I'm really glad I started playing it. I initially put this on the list as just sort of like a, this will be kind of funny thing, and maybe we can like do this interactively. And I didn't think that I'd be like, you know what, every Friday, let's just play this for a while and just see how much of the story we can like do and relate to. And I think that's very cool. And also, I don't want to like just like limit myself to that, right? That's why we do like some of the games beforehand, and we can do stuff afterwards, like we did last week. We had that co-stream with Holy last week where we did some WoW and stuff. So I just like what we've kind of like set up and got going here. And I don't know, I just think it's really really good. The clothing actually looks good. You know why I think that is? You know why I really think that is, Violet? Is because like they have, these are very artsy people, right? They're not just, it's not just like a game studio. These are like voice actors who know artists and stuff. Yeah, I agree with you. Yo, thank you for the hype train. Enjoy the hype train alerts. Or alerts. Emotes. These are just some artsy people. Is it still snowing out? Yeah, it is. Oh, I didn't bait a rock. While I got it, we'll take it. All right, welcome back, everyone. Hi, date everything time. You know what else we can do? What we can do here is I can unpause the game. I'll just have to pause it when we do the raffle. We'll do it via a bot raffle, and let's go around and talk to people. So we talked to Dice K, and I guess we might as well talk to Dice K again to like wrap up this part of the story. We did all the tasks, so we might as well see what happens here. But then we can go about and talk to some other people as well.
You find Daisuke and a lacquered friend mid-discussion.
Who is that? And why does it kind of look like Cillian Murphy?
Beautiful. Like a ceramic sunset over a shining sea of China.
Yeah, I guess so. We have this cabinet in this house.
I told you I would help you organize. Just look at you now. Even an injury cannot slow you down.
I think, you know what it is for me? It's a little bit of the eyes and the jawline. Otherwise, not at all. But just a little bit to me.
Your assistance has allowed me to catch up on the rest of my work. I'm truly grateful.
It's no problem whatsoever, amico mio. Ah, speaking of friends, it seems as though you have a visitor.
This is, Yep.
Ah. We will speak again, Caprizio. Farewell.
Caprizio. What a great name.
Ciao.
You have the air about you of one who has completed their mission.
I do. Yeah, it's, they sound like a Mario Italian. Bro has 10 more bones in his face than I do, just to sculpt that jawline. I hope I wasn't interrupting anything. You're sharp, or that's just gas. What? No, it sounded like a plumber who eats mushrooms and fights Koopas kind of Italian accent. One. Okay.
No. Caprizio was only helping me reorganize inventory.
Oh yeah?
You finished your deliveries then?
Should we be one of those people? Do you want to be one of those people? Hi. Nova says 1. Don't do it. Don't do it. You want? Come on, we can cringe. 2, 1. All right, fine.
Very good. It is almost as if our near-tragic accident never happened. With your help and Capricio's, I suppose this means my work is finished now.
How's it going, Household Appliance Gooners? Hi, Ducky. I mean, like... You would love to hi. Hi. It's going really well. I still think I like him. He's like, oh, you did stuff for me. It's almost like we're almost done. My favorite commercials, send gnomes. I said it to Hip Hop once, and Hip Hop goes, boring commercials for a boring man.
Daisuke stares up at the dishes in the cabinet with an inscrutable expression.
I was like, what the fuck? Like, what did I do?
You wonder if now might be a good opportunity to bring out another side of Daisuke.
There must be something else to be done. Perhaps I can rearrange the dishes again.
Okay, we should say to him, I'll rearrange your dishes. Right? Like that. And it's like, like make that noise after. Like it's like half a Tim Allen grunt. Well, it sounds like sounds kind of German, like a Swiss Italian accent, maybe. We're doing something like moonlighting, but it's goon lighting. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Speaking of hip hop, did anyone else? Well, I know a couple people were looking to get the Redbreast whiskey. I know hip hop just posted about it last night. If y'all get it, let me know how it is. I think it's yeah. Holy, gotta tell RJ. I think it's phenomenal. I thought it was just so cool to find out that SCB loved that whiskey. I thought that was just so freaking cool. Cause I was like, oh my gosh, that's the one bottle of whiskey I ever bought for myself ever. I loved it. Cosmic, thank you for the raid. How are you? How is Mega Man? There's people who want a body pillow of you. It's two-sided, but it's the same picture on both sides. Just me. What's up, Tomahawk? Cosmic, how are you? What were you doing? Were you doing the challenges today? Cosmic's been playing through all the Mega Man games. Just Mega Man, not Mega Man X, just Mega Man. And has been doing the challenges after beating 1 through 6 on the first Legacy collection. How'd it go? Do you want to, yeah, get one of Holy's orange cat? I was like, I can rearrange the dish again. Seems like a good time to relax to me. Huge shoulders once handling dishes needlessly is risky. 3, 3, 3. Okay.
You are correct.
Good job. Good job, chat. Good job.
I suppose I could spare a moment to sit. Would you care to join me?
You know what? Yeah.
Come, sit.
As you sit with Daisuke, both of you gazing up at the majesty of the china cabinet, you turn over the advice you received in your mind.
Yeah, Silverheart. Yeah, it's snowing like crazy here. I got golden one, silver one, another, 2 bronze ones. You're making me want to do the challenges, Cosmic. It actually sounds really fun. Sure can, Holy. As you sit with Daisuke, both of you gazing up at the majesty of the china cabinet, you turn over the advice you've seen in your mouth.
You could talk to him about coffee, poetry, ceramics.
I really latched on to the poetry. I thought the poetry was interesting personally of all of these. Whose line is it anyway style? Trying to get away from work, right? So not the ceramics or anything like that. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Poetry.
Who told you that?
Beverly.
Beverly's job is to dispense beverages, not secrets. I have been betrayed.
He doesn't look angry. He just looks caught off guard. Do? Yeah. Do. Okay. Shouldn't hide your art.
I am not hiding it exactly.
He's blushy.
But I am not sharing it either, I suppose.
Okay.
I suppose you must think it strange for a dish as serious as I am to be writing poetry.
Was every final so just a big Mega Man style boss rush, Cosmic? We haven't talked Beverly much. That's such a classic Mega Man thing. Even Mega Man fan games are like, we're doing a boss rush. I was actually wondering why you stopped, or not strange, just hilarious. I find it quite romantic, actually. Probably 1 or 3, right? If you're trying to like romance this guy, probably 1 or 3, right? 3. It's bold. That's really, you know what? Let's full send it. That's really bold.
Romantic? My poems were never love poems. But I am glad you seem to be a lover of poetry just the same.
High five, Mr. Brain. What's ones that are just the robot masters?
Seems like such a simple question.
Are the robot masters not the bosses? Are they different?
Friends, lovers, hobbies. I dropped them all one by one. They were pleasant, to be sure, but a distraction.
Barlden! You know, I said earlier, I jumped on the computer and I said I hadn't checked who's streaming today. I didn't know Varlden was streaming. Cosmic streaming, Varlden was streaming, Ema streaming. Varlden, how are you and how was stream? How was Hunterline Last Defense Academy? Friends, as I said earlier, Cosmic and Varlden, by the way, it's like same time again. I love this. Friends, we're trying to get Cosmic up to 50 follows. That's the affiliate level of follows. Please go give a follow to Cosmic. And then, of course, follow Varlden, who I'm not gonna do any voting or anything. I'm staying out of it completely, but would definitely be one of my nominations for funniest member in Epilogue Gaming for sure. And she has been playing a slew of games, a variety of games, and loving it because she just enjoys games. Go make food. Go make food. Another super fun day. It's true. I am funny. Yeah, go nominate Varlden for funniest community member, please. Gotcha. Go make food. Go make food. And everyone, please go check out Varlden. Fantastic.
When a relationship ended poorly, I often thought of how much time I'd wasted trying to please others.
Right. So they changed it to 25, and then they still left the 50. Got it. Okay. Because the way it used to be, it was just 50. I didn't know how they changed it. Thanks for explaining it, Cosmic.
When a hobby reached a plateau, I felt as though I let time slip through my fingers. Time I could never get back. When I work too much, I do not have similar regrets. Or at least, I used to think so.
Hi, Sharp. Sharp, oh my goodness. I owe you such a huge apology. It has been a heck of a week, and I realized that I hadn't gotten back to you, and I felt like so rude, especially now. I'm very glad you're here. Hi. Yes, we are, did you hear that? I was just talking about that a second ago. Yeah, Holy here is looking to get her husband out to the store. Yeah! And then Hip Hop who just cheered 200 bits. Thanks, Hip Hop. Just showed us their bottle of Redbreast 12 that they had. And Hip Hop, I think you said you were enjoying yourself, right? Hip Hop, that's incredible timing. That's incredible. They showed in the Discord. That's incredible timing, Hip Hop. SCB's mom was right there saying, I love hearing about the Redbreast. Now people were trying it. Holy's gonna kick RJ and go get him to get some. Had a couple of belts last night. It was great. I love you said a couple of belts. I can't remember if I had, what is it, 12 or 17? I can't remember which one I had. I remember going though specifically to the liquor store to go get some Irish whiskey, and I think I did a bunch of research beforehand, like what do people recommend, what do people like, and they said get that one, and I went okay. And I remember seeing like a couple. I was like, oh, what do I get? And the whole bottle, just myself. A whole bottle. And I am not a whiskey person. Gin, tequila, vodka, gin and tequila and vodka. I really like coconut rum. I have one coconut rum. Rum is like a little too desserty for me. Just anything but whiskey. But I loved it.
Being forced to slow down
my
has
headphones are
shown
so
me
loud.
perhaps my priorities have been incorrect for years.
So I gotta give a little bit of a read on Dice K here. Hip hop, what an entrance, by the way. I freaking love it. Thank you for the 200 bits. My name is Hip Hop. So Dice K is doing something that a lot of people do, right? Which is, I think, trying to seek control in around you. Like when you can't control people, right? You can't control people, and you can't control interpersonal relationships. People are people, and that's just they live their own lives. People who try to control other people, right? Try to like monopolize their time, everything else, right? Those are abusive people, just flat out. Those are just abusive people. You can't control other people. We've gone from just saying like, oh, they're controlling or they're just overbearing, etc., to flat out calling it what it is, which is that people who try to control other people and just like make it so that they can't be anything else other than like, you know, like in a relationship. Let's say, you know, you got like, let's say you just got two people there in a relationship, right? There's one other that's I need to achieve as well as far as out of my control. Be right back. Right on, Cosmic. Right on. Right. You got two people in a relationship. One person just needs to dominate all the other person's time, so they set up their life, their situation, everything, just so that person A is always dominating person B's time, and person B can't be their own person, right? That's not just controlling. That's not just overbearing. It's abusive. It's abusive. It just is, because person B then may feel like, okay, like we can't. This is tangential, by the way, but it pops in my head because we have other people in the house who are like this as well, right? I can't be my own person because if I do, person A is going to be sad, and what am I going to do about that, right? Dice K, thankfully, like is a person here who seems to realize at some level that you can't control other people, and so he tuned people out of his life. He had his poetry and stuff, but his poetry and his hobbies and stuff like that didn't necessarily result in something. So he buries himself in his work, and his work is productive. It shows results, makes other people happy. It gives him purpose, and he buries himself in his work. And people do this all the time. They will bury themselves in something just to really be fully absorbed in what they're doing and feel like they have some sort of modicum of control, a purpose, and everything else. And they do, but is it healthy to ignore every other aspect of your life in favor of that, right? The whiskey bar near me, they serve the red breast there. So that's actually why I got the red breast, because I went to a whiskey bar and I tried all the whiskey. I enjoyed myself, even if it's not my thing, like getting scotch and stuff. Those aren't necessarily my thing, but I enjoyed myself. But I actually liked the Irish whiskey, which is why I got red breast. 12-year, 15-year, and a Pedro Jimenez hogshead. Ooh. Oh my gosh, holy, that sounds like a nice little night out. Or a nice little, like, stand at the bar. As we love Pedro too, holy. We would buy 12 if he bought a bottle, but 15 or 18 by the glass if we were out. The 15 and the 18 are probably a little pricier, right? And the 12 is like the standard, you can probably get this and not break the bank. Hi, Power. I recently have very few thoughts in my head that aren't about my workplace. Like I do nothing else in my life and no wonder I'm so burnt out. Right. That's also a little bit, welcome back, Cosmic. That's also a little bit of the goal of workplaces is to sort of trap you in that, right? This is like, this could be a greater conversation about capitalism and everything else, right? That the goal of a lot of work is just to make you a worker, right? So you don't think about everything else. So that it's constantly like in your mind. And it may not be your specific workplace, but it's the system that's involved in. So you need to be able to detach yourself and think about other things. And so there's like a little lesson to be learned from this. That's why I said I like the psychology of this game, because even though it's haha funny dating simulator, right? You know, everyone thirsts for all the characters. You can dig deep into this. I just live there. I wake up and go there, I get home and I eat and I go to bed, and then on days off I'm recovering, I have no time away from it. Right, exactly, Victoria, right? 9 to 5 is you wake up, you don't get anything done in the morning, you go to work, you spend most of your time there, you travel, you come home, and then you maybe have 3 hours. In some ways 3 times happier, of course. Maybe have like what, 3 hours to yourself before you're like, I'm tired, I need to go to bed. 4 hours, and then just go to bed and be done, right? Like I said, I don't want to ever be a teacher again. I don't ever want to be a teacher again. I have no desire to do it whatsoever, because the amount of work that you put into it, that's just too much, and it's too much. You don't get paid enough, and until you are like, you feel like you are completely set with the same lessons over and over and over again, you're like just absolutely killing yourself doing this work, right? I have no desire to do it again, but there were some times where my schedule was real nice and cushy, because at least I could do some of it from home. Like my day didn't start till 10:30, and I would get home at 4:30. So 10:30 to 4:30 was pretty darn nice. I also did, though, coaching a lot of sports and whatnot, and I did a lot of extra stuff. So sometimes I wouldn't get home till 9:30, and sometimes I would have to go in earlier. And I would also be doing work at home. But you know, I realized like there is absolutely room to allow people to condense their day, do more, and not work as much. So you get away. RTO has been pushed so hard by companies. Corporate real estate is a close secondary reason, but even companies that are renting out office space, hard forcing RTO. What's RTO for jobs? That are more than capable of fully remote. They want that control. Return to office. Oh, okay, yeah. I love me some KFC. I don't want to go down to 3 days a week because I'd like to be financially stable, but I have absolutely no life. Right. I think so too, Violet. I think so too. You know what, friends? I'm gonna wait 15 minutes to do the giveaway. I'm gonna wait 15 minutes just because we have an ad break coming up. I'll wait 15 minutes to do it, and then we will be we'll do that, and we'll do a bot raffle. Let's do it. Let's do a practice bot raffle though. Let's do a quick practice bot raffle just to make sure the system works and everything. Exclamation point raffle if you want in is for a mega Kangaskhan. We'll do a few of these bot raffles today. You know what? Raffle should have a 7TV emote. You're spot on, Val. You're spot on. I'll take suggestions.
Now, faced with a quiet moment and friendly conversation, I find myself woefully inadequate, like a broken plate fused together with hot glue.
I'll also apologize to folks who are not usually here on Fridays. Friday streams are not always the purest of heart. This is still a dating simulator game, even though as a therapist, I look at it in a more psychological manner. But people typically come in and they have a few drinks and they lust after the characters. This is not the purest of heart days, but dropping a ticket into a box, yeah. That's a really good call, Holy. I could put that on 70. I wonder if we can get that condensed down. You know, guys, I really want to get some emotes and everything from Monkey. I'm still cooking some up, and I'm also sort of waiting just to make sure that Crystal's situation with furlough and everything is okay. We're gonna do it, Ducky, in like 15 minutes. I decided, you know what, just weird with ad breaks. Let me just get the ad break out of the way, then do it, and we'll just do some rapid fire raffles as well. Monkey, by the way, friends, has a bit of an open schedule right now. If you are looking for emotes, stream animations, you know, you want like a title screen for like videos you put on YouTube, you need art of any kind. I thought about asking Monkey to do like just an art piece for something here, and then I'm still thinking about it in my head. Contact Monkey. Seriously, contact Monkey Jesus. He will do a lot of great art for you. All right, 1, 2, or 3 here. 1 or 2. I'd love to help you work on reconnecting with yourself. I'm not saying you have. It's not saying you just have to just accept. I like 2.
It is a kind offer, truly. But I am unsure if there's anything left to salvage here.
Who won that? Who won that? Ebilk won the raffle for the Mega Kangaskhan.
I have much on my mind. Forgive my rudeness, but I must bid you farewell. I am no longer in the mood to chat.
Okay. See you later, Dice Guy. So, all right. We'll go back to Dice Guy. We did, however, mention keys. Keys seems like it's going to be a whole wrap-up story thing. How about this, but rename it to raffle? Let me see here real quick. Yeah, you know what? That works. Yeah. Let's just do that. That's really good. Sold and sold. Let's try it. What do you normally get from KFC? I don't go to KFC very much, because, and this is just me. I think it's really good, said Nose. Can you date the awards in the gym room? You can, I think. Let's do it. Because I tend to get really sick after I go to KFC, and I don't know why it is. But last time we went to KFC, I did not get sick, and I did not get oversalted, which is good. I just got some dark meat. And I got some coleslaw, and I don't remember what else I got. I think I got another side, but I can't remember what. Let's do it. Let's just date the trophies real quick.
You find Stepford polishing his well-muscled arm vigorously. He appears to be muttering to himself.
Hey, Stepford, what's up? I think you got it, or what were you just saying to yourself? 1, 2, or 3? By the way, friends, if you notice, they do such a great job with the sound in this game as well. The audio here is supposed to be reminiscent of Chariots of Fire, if you know that song. RJ and I are going to go to that whiskey bar and eat dinner and try the red breast there. I love it, Holy. I love it. Also send pictures. 1, 2. You know what? I like 2.
Did I? Seems like it's still there. Shows right through the self-tanner. Not sure if you've noticed, but I've gotten a bit, bronze lately.
You know what? Looking gold's ever to me.
That's sweet of you to say, but
Send
I know you can
gnomes.
see right through me.
Thanks for the posture check.
I don't know what I'm gonna do about it.
I did not. I'm going to do it right after the ad break. We have ad break in like just after we talk to this person. We're going to do the ad break. I'll do it right after that. Just also, it'll get the people who get off at 5 o'clock a chance to get in here. Why is it happening, do you think? Maybe it's natural, or I don't care what color you are. You're gorgeous no matter what. I don't know. Is this like him graying? 2. By the way, here, hold on a second, hold on. The music there, in case you guys don't know what Chariots of Fire is, hold on. Let me see if I can just like add it here. This song. It looks like we're gonna do 3. Yes. Yeah. Anyway, so this song right here, right? is what they're trying to mimic here, which I think is just clever. I think it's just very clever. All right, 3.
That's nice to hear, but I don't feel gorgeous.
I don't feel gorgeous.
As a matter of fact, I feel sort of crummy. It's like this. I got the way I am, all gold and beautiful and all, because in my youth I was extremely competitive. I entered and won every contest I could find. I was a complete natural. I never really needed to try. I just showed up and showed off and showed everyone what first place looked like.
Ooh.
I lived for the competition, the cheering,
Relatable.
the adoring fans, the tough opponents.
People who never had to work for anything suddenly have to work.
It was the life for me.
Oh. So what's the problem? But it didn't last.
Bingo. If we stop competing, we turn into showpieces. Our gold starts turning to silver, then to bronze. It's not that we stop getting given out, but our inner essence changes.
No, this is actually me. I realize this is me. This is what I had to adjust to. I just did everything naturally, and things always just came naturally to me. So when you have to like actually like learn that not everything does that, it hits you and you go, what the fuck? What's happening? Right? It's only natural. We said that before.
Yes, in a way that's true. Eventually, we come to a turning point. It's either get back in the fight and risk the arena once more, or retire and spend our time polishing up, clearing away the patina.
Is that how you spell that, patina?
And covering up what can't be cleared away.
That's called, it sounds like you need to get back out there. Okay, that's just called aging, or sounds like you need to get back out there. What do you mean I'm not 23 anymore? I'm 24! 2.
You make it sound so simple.
It is.
I'm afraid it's not. There's all sorts of things that can happen.
Barlden, thank you for the 20 months. Me! I'm gaming and you're gaming. Barlden's always gaming, friends. Again, please go check out Barlden. Hello, thanks for the 20 months, gamer. This guy's polishing his arms over here. Stir fry is hella spicy. Is that good or bad?
In any case, now that we're getting to know one another, I have to tell you something.
I have to fix my green screen, by the way, after this, too.
I started doing all this tanning because, well, I'm actually all pewter underneath. Pewter! Like, what place even is that? 12th?
No! Oh, wait, pewter is tin-based alloy. I don't have enough smarts. I don't know.
Exactly. I'm afraid the time of decision is upon me.
What will you do? Get in the ring or retirement be full of new joys? What are we saying? Feel energized. Or so yeah, I know. I'm looking. Might be done now. It might be done now. 3. Oh, Mr. Braid is telling him to retire. What will you do? Retire, get in the ring. 1. We have a 3, a 1, and a 2. 1, 2 1s, 2 2s. 2 1. 3. All right, 3 1s, 3 2s. You know what? I forget to be the joy. It's true. You know what? I'll go with what people voted for 4 and stay in the same line, which is get in the ring.
You think I should? Maybe you're right. Thanks for talking to me. I think I'd better think about this for a bit. It's not an easy decision. If I compete again,
Rayhan.
I could get hurt or even lose.
Well, lose.
And I don't think I could bear
Gosh.
that. Come see me again sometime soon, okay?
Okay. All right, friends. I gotta throw out the break screen here real quick. We're gonna do the giveaway right after this. I don't want to talk to anyone else yet because it's gonna be a weird in between time. We'll do the giveaway right after this. Again, now I'm gonna give the pillow away. I have to give the pillow away, unfortunately, US only, but, or unless you have someone in the US who will mail it to you, fine. What's up, BivTech? What's up, Kando Epic? But we'll do it right after this. But I'm gonna do it via bot raffle. So anyone can join the bot raffle, and if you win and you're ineligible to get it, guess what? You get a pillowcase. Sorry. You still get a Pokemon, and we'll keep going. Okay? So, let me run my ads real quick. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, because I'm like, oh my gosh, I've been eating, I've been drinking. I want to run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll be good. That's so Jinja. So we'll be back in one moment. You go for just for the Pokemon. Yeah. If you want to or have to pass, just say pass. We'll do it again. All right. I'll be back. Who got that? Who got that shiny? I heard it. Silverheart with the shiny Tailo? Sick. Did you favorite by chance? You saw the Venmo. I was curious what it looks like. Is it cool? I gotta turn on some lights behind me. I have more coffee brewing because I was just like, today's a multiple coffee day. Most days have been recently. Navy glue. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Chicken is ready. Right on, Cosmic. So, Cosmic, what kind of chicken do you have? What kind of chicken do you have from KFC? I meant to ask you in return. Glue, glue, glue. What do you got, Cosmic? Because I really want some now. We can't go out though. It's too cold. Everything's starting to freeze. It green is nice. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Hey, Party Kit. That's a good one. Popcorn, chicken, and gravy drumsticks. Popcorn, chicken, gravy, and drumsticks. I read it now. That took me... It took me a minute. Okay. The plan is, I bought the River 21 displayed in it's played in SCB's casket for the funeral. Then at the end, I invited his best friends up, opened it, and we shared a shot and toasted him. I told the boys to have a glass in their pockets. I just took a swig from the bottle. I saw the oh my goodness. I saw the pictures of that, which were absolutely fantastic. I was glad you told me that I could go back and watch the service because I was here when it was on. I remember I took a break. I took a little longer of a break so I could watch some. And I heard, I don't know who it was, but someone was speaking and telling a story about Costa Rica and the snake. And I thought that was just such a cool story. I was like, oh my gosh, we're getting to hear like, you know, these cool stories about our friend that we didn't know before. So I love it. It's not a Pokemon body pillow. It is a date everything body pillow. I'm gonna be giving away here. I'll show you all here. Hold on. Let me end here real quick. I love that, friends. I love that. Yeah. SCB's mom said that she basically she bought a bottle of Redbreast 21, displayed in SCB's casket for the funeral, and at the end invited his best friends up, opened it, and we shared a shot and toasted him. And she just took a swig of the bottle. I love it. I just had handmade pappardelle al ragu with braised pork and meatballs. No olives, right? Hip hop, no olives. Pillowcase, 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 pillowcase. Yes. Let me end here real quick, friends. Because we're gonna have a gym battle. We're gonna have exclamation point go spam and all that stuff. There were no olives. I'm very happy about that. And I'll do this giveaway. We'll let this Kirlia go. Yeah, pillowcase, not pillow, my bad. Hold up, hold up. The 21, I think the Redbreast 21 is one of the like the really fancy one, right? That's the, I think, is that the like $600 one? The 21 was $600. We're going to sit and enjoy it properly later. Yes, I was right. Okay, the Redbreast 21 is the $600 one. She said, we're gonna sit and enjoy it properly later. I love that. Friends, hey, we're fighting Lance here real quick. Baked Potato Game and taking out Salamence. Fallen Haxorus. Friends, we got Haxorus and Dragonite, Party Kit against the Haxorus. Takes it out. We just got the shiny Dragonite. Lance has a shiny Dragonite. The shiny Sonot's really good. Junibug versus the shiny Dragonite. This is a little versus a large. But Junie takes it out. Friends. A Goomy. And the Dragon Badge. That's the best part right there. That's the best dang part. And there we go. All right. Now that this is lowered here, let me just go ahead and do this here real quick. I'm going to put this over here. And friends, I'm going to tell you real quick what we're raffling off. Also, friends, once more, SCB's mom here just taking a swig of the whiskey there. If you got anything to toast, cheers again to SCB's mom and SCB, our buddy here. And I have a cranberry ginger mule sparkling water. I feel like this is close enough, so cheers. I love a mule. That actually does taste like a mule, which is very good. All right. Friends, I will show you what we are raffling off today. Courtesy of Date Everything. They sent me one for myself. They sent me one for all of you. It is a pillow case. Not your own body pillow. Do not worry. They're not that expensive. But they did send me a body pillowcase for Betty. And here she is. And these cases, and it is attached to Betty because of static, are double-sided. There is artwork on the backside too. This is a little more, we exclusively stay in the bed. Now, this one's for me. They said, who's your favorite? I was like, oh, I love Betty, right? And they said, and Six said, how about I get you a Betty body pillow? And then she goes, can I email you? I said, sure. She goes, can I send you an extra? You said you were a fan of Betty. I'm going to send you Betty. We thank you so much for playing the game and being like a good, representative of the game here. Can I send you a Dorian though so that you can give it away? I'm like, abso-freaking-lutely. So here is the Dorian. Now, the way it's folded, you only get a little of the arm. But I will show you the whole thing here. The whole thing here real quick, which is right here. Now, friends, I love the price, by the way, $69.69. A pillow is not included. It's just a pillowcase. It is two-sided. It's two-sided. Everyone's favorite door. Everyone's favorite Ben Starr voice character here. Also Versa. Also, what's his name? Clyde. Right? Please do not disturb. There's so much detail. It's so funny. It's so fun. Again, it's a body pillowcase. Sure, you can always just like hang it somewhere. You can use it for whatever you want. It is fantastic. And also, here's the store in general, friends. If you want to check out, they have actually really good merch. I'm looking at the Daviators because they're on sale right now. They frequently have sales. Betty and Dorian with this collab here just went off sale. But they very frequently have sales and stuff. If you need to be like, I just need to wait for that, that's fair. Their merch is really nice here. It is subtle and it's not just in your face. This is branded Date Everything merch. It's subtle. I actually kind of want one of these hats too. But I'm going to do a bot raffle here. I think I can do it while the game is paused. I think. Can I? No. Okay. I have to. Oh, I can. This is for an Eternal Floette, but it is also for... Nope. I can't. I apologize. Try now. Try now. Sorry, friends. Sorry. Try now. Try now. Try now. Do it now if you did it before. There we go. Mr. Brain. Who did it? Hip Hop, Nova, Mr. Brain. Try. Yeah. Try now. So make sure you're in there. Hip Nova. Okay. And if you, I can only give this away US only, but if you still enter the raffle, if you win and you can't get it or you don't want it, that's totally fine. I'll do another raffle and you'll just win a Pokemon instead. Okay. You have to be okay. Giving me your address. If you, I hope you don't mind. I will, obviously I will not keep it or store it or send you anything, other than this. That's it. And it is unwrapped. You know, that's all. And yeah, we'll see who wins. We'll see who wins. What if we want you to keep it? You know what? I have two body pillows. One of them has my other pillowcase on it, and this one has Betty on it. And I think I'm set on body pillows. Plus, I also kind of just want to share it. I really do just want to share. I actually thought about giving away the Betty too, because I just kind of like sharing things with you all, and you know, we don't often get to do this. I've played lots of games. What if I live next to you? That'd be so fucking cool. Really, seriously, I just like giving stuff to all of you, and I don't get to do this very much. I've played plenty of games. I have played plenty of games on stream that have had chances to give me stuff to give away. I've had some game keys, which are awesome. It's usually indie developers like Questmaster and stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Mr. Brain. Mr. Brain. That was the raffle. No, that's it. Yeah, Mr. Brain. Yeah. No, you win. You win. You get the magic card first? What? What happened? Oh! No, but you also won the raffle. Yeah, you won the magic card and the raffle. That's so funny. That's so funny. Now, I know you won the greatest prize of all in the magic card. But as we say in our friend Science's stream here, and also Mr. Brain, an excellent streamer who also collabs with Friendos over there, an excellent streamer in his own right, Mr. Heckin' Brain, would you like a Dorian pillowcase? I have a good use for that raffle prize. You would? Then Mr. Brain, if you don't mind shooting me a DM with an address to where I can send this, I will get this out to you as soon. I have someone who would really love it. I'm very, 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 very glad. That's all. That's what I really wanted. Then Mr. Brain, congratulations. If you don't mind just DMing me, I actually have to get to the post office anyway because our friend Snorhawk sent me something that I have to go pick up. So I have to go there and send this anyway. Was you Shirley? Take your time because it won't be till at minimum tomorrow if I can get out tomorrow. So take your time. I know you also got to go. So Mr. Brain, take care of yourself for the rest of the day in case we don't see you tonight. Thank you for sticking around to do this. Congratulations. And friends, hang on one second though. Gift. For those of you who stuck around for raffles and everything, hang on one moment. Let me do that here. Let's do that real quick. Oh, sorry. Let me try it real quick. Friends, I have another Pokemon to raffle off. Rule Day with weather and wind. Okay, so maybe I'm not even gonna get out till Sunday. Friends, I have more of a raffle due. What's up, Sin? How's it going? My seasonals. Did it give away seasonals? It's gifting seasonals away as dupes? Wait a second. Wait a second. Is it supposed to do that? I don't think it's supposed to. Holy, I'm gonna message Alex about that. Let me do a bot raffle here. I think Holy misclicked, Zesty. I was wondering if you'd noticed that. I think Holy just completely misclicked. No. How come I get a big gift? Okay, sorry. There we go. I'm gonna give one more. I'm gonna do one more raffle after this. It's gonna be for a shiny Chinchou. If anyone would like a shiny, I'm gonna message Alice about that right now, friends. I'll send her right now. I'll send her right now. Send gnomes congratulations. Okay, so Holy was doing gift dupe and started sending out seasonals. I think we thought seasonals were protected from Gifty. Or was something funky happening? Okay. All right. I let Alex know. That's cool. Cool stuff. Okay. All right. We should be good now. Sorry, friends. Would Megas also be included in protected? I can see reason. Good call, Zesty. Good call. And Megas. Really good call. Let me put that in there. And Megas. Got it. Okay. Sorry, friends. Sorry about that. Yeah. Sorry. All right. Let's do another one. Bot raffle. Here you go. This is a shiny Chinchou, everyone. A shiny. I'm also going to fix my green screen, and then we're going to go back to date everything. So thank you all for letting us just play here for a little bit and just like hang out and do some raffles and stuff. Congrats to Mr. Brain. Friends, just a reminder, if you want to get your own Dakimakuras, which I think is I think this is a one second here, let me see here real quick. Yeah, it's a specific type of like body pillow, which is like it just essentially like waifu pillows, right? Usually has an anime character or something on it. This is Betty. This is the one I have right here. And it is really cozy. This is just a pillowcase. You have to get your own pillow. Pillows are generally not too hard to get or anything like that. It says here, pillow not included, true love requires effort. For Dorian, it says, pillow not included, you bring the commitment. But they are 100% polyester, and they are just soft, and they feel really, really, really nice. And also, they just look really good. You have really good artwork on it. They are pretty awesome. So you can check them out here. And you can check out the, yes, Caddis, I didn't notice it the first time. Why can't the pillow be included? You have to bring the commitment. I'm actually considering getting the Daviators because I already have my aviators I usually wear. So I was considering getting those. And then they just have a bunch of other stuff as well that's branded. And the thing is, they do subtle branding, which is really, really nice. So whenever you're wearing something, it doesn't just like look like you are like wearing a branded shirt, but you still are, right? Like this is the crap top. This is just this cool wrap, which I kind of like. I also like, I really like this little hat with this little person in this face. I kind of want this hoodie. I I'm like, do I need another hoodie? But also, I kind of want this on a hoodie. Ebilk, congratulations on this shiny Chin Chow. I kind of want that. So, Ebilk has won 2 raffles today. Well, everyone riot against Ebilk. There's a mega Aerodactyl going out there. So, anyway, there you go. Riot against Ebilk. I don't know what to tell you. I can't rig it. All right. After this, I'm going to go minimize the game. So, and we're going to get back to date everything here. So let me just go ahead and do this here real quick and stop all this. And then we will be okay. Okay. You're so close, Violet. You're so close. All right. Whenever I tab out for a long period of time, sometimes the game freezes, but it also autosaves. Autosaves.
Nova_Shadows tipped $50. Thank you so much for supporting the stream hard. Get 'em the Dativiators, trademark.
Okay. Okay, I will. Okay. Aviators added to my cart. All right. You know what? Nova. You know what? I am. Oh, I am. I'll prove it because I'll put them on my face. Yep. I'm gonna do it. Can you do 1 second? Sorry. There's no sound on right now. I'm trying to reload the game. Nova, you know what? I was gonna say thank you for hitting the tip button, the donation button there, and the $50. But you know what, Nova? Thank you for the Daviators. I will 100% go right to it and buy those.
Team 17.
Thanks, Nova. That's actually really fucking cool. You know what? I love that you specifically said get the Daviators because I will. I will. Hi, Gilly. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm mad for you now. Vanilla Villain.
Everything.
Congratulations on the Mega Aerodactyl. Twitch doesn't notify me. It doesn't notify me either. It doesn't notify me either half the time, and I don't know why. All right, let me put this back over here. Oh, you know what? Hold on. There we go. All right. Dating everything IRL. That'd be sweet. Maybe it really does do that. All right, now packs can be spawned again. Let's go back in the game. I'm dead ass serious, Nova. I will go buy the Daviators on the ad break. Yep. Where's the autosave? Right here. Okay, cool. Whenever they ship, I don't know when they ship. All right, wait, no one wanted to ask that. I forgot my coffee, but Noel's saving me and grabbing it. Is it still snowing or it stopped, right? Cool. Sin, what do you want us to date? Name something. Name something. What do you want us to date? I want to do this for our buddy Sin, because I love our dude Sin here. And I haven't seen Sin enough. Oh my gosh, weather, fucking get out of here. Get out of my face. I cannot write the word shout out. Oh, the dates, the bedside. You know what? I like Googie bag. How about the Gooner bag? Hold on a second. I know it's not. Hold on.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Sin, what do you want us to date? What do you want us to date? Name an object in this house. Something. Anything you want. Anything in this house that is an object in a house. Walk around? Sure, you got it. Yeah. Yeah, sure. There's all this. There's a ladder. There's a mouse trap down there. I'll just tell you what's down. There's a ladder. There's a mouse trap. There's all this stuff in this room. Water heater, I'm sold. You're gonna be. Actually, the water heaters, you actually have probably heard the water heater's voice actor before and have probably seen her. It's Deborah Wilson. She's awesome. The water heater's fantastic.
Well, look who's back. Be honest this time. What made you slide way back this way?
Also, this is a pipe joke, but she's horny on Maine.
Not that I mind seeing you again. Just curious.
You never did tell me that story. I'm curious about you and River. Is it a crime to come see someone so beautiful? All right. You never did tell me that story.
Ooh, sweetheart. Do I have a story for you?
I want to hear the story. I want to hear the story. I'm sorry.
So, as I was trying to say before, they used to take this long shower together, right?
The couple who lived here before us used to take long showers together, and she was going to tell us a story about it. So, hold on. I think this calls for, hold up. There we go. I think this calls for this, Betty. All right, Betty. Let's hear the story. They aren't a couple. Right. They're kissing for more than they're just friends.
So long that it was a struggle for me to keep things hot in there for them.
Oh.
And I would hear laughing and giggling, and sometimes other sounds that I'd rather not repeat.
Ooh, spicy, or this is a good story. They were roommates. Two. All right, sorry about that. I was telling Crystal who this was. 1 and 2. This is a good story.
Well, there was this one time they got into a spat that lasted all night.
A spat? Is that bad?
See, what happened was one of them got on social media and liked someone else's photos.
Oh my gosh, dude. No. I know a spat is a fight. I know that, but I was like, I wonder if she's using it playfully, right? No.
And not just one photo either. Nope, they liked 14 of them. And when they were confronted, there was no denying it. Confessed right away. They knew they were in hot water. Not like there was any point in lying about it. The proof was in the digital pudding. They were made to sleep on the couch for about a week. The words 14 pictures was being thrown their way for days. See, Phoenicia's up on all the apps, but I know that none of that stuff is real, you know? If the cloud vanished tomorrow, so would those little thumbs up. But their relationship would still be there.
Damn.
But I thought for sure it was gonna be the end of them. Can you believe that?
14 photos, they might as well be cheating. Sounds like they weren't great at communicating, or so. What's the big deal? They're just photos. I'm all for 3. Sounds like they weren't great at communicating. Stop policing what they're doing. 2. All right, we'll do 2. Sounds like they weren't great at communicating.
See, that right there is what I think the secret is. I don't care who you are or what you're thinking about. You have to talk to your partner.
We had a lot. We had a lot of conversations about communication. You are absolutely right. I think 2 is just a fine answer. 3 was a little snap from me because I'm just sort of like, you know what? Like they're living their life. They're like looking at pictures, whatever. Right? Like pictures are pictures. Stop policing them. I was a little. It's like you told River about Watchford, or that's easier said than done. Ooh, I don't know. I'm done with people policing other people. I am kind of done with that shit. You're right. River about Washford, or that's easier said than done. I don't know about 1. I don't know if we dwell in 1. I don't remember the whole deal with it. I really don't. I kind of just want to do 2, maybe.
Very true. Communication is difficult. But I listen to folks all day. Mostly just wanting something from me, but still, I listen. Calm and open communication. Open the valve. Talk through it. That's what I say.
So I don't think you should be liking other people's photos, or if you care, not 1, fuck 1. If you care about someone, the least you owe them is a conversation.
I agree with you with my entire tank. You got the right idea.
And what a tank it is. If you had a conversation with River, I mean, I know you like her, or I just know it couldn't be me in that situation. 1 or 2. I don't know. River, I think, is the water in the house. Like, or maybe like, I think River is specifically the water in the house. I think. I could call her out what she's preaching. Sure.
Not yet, but I don't know if I have to. Well, I wouldn't really say we a thing. Not like the way you think of a thing. Which is not to say that I know what you consider a thing, but from what you're saying, you consider River and I to be a thing. Honestly, it's complicated.
Yeah, well.
Winifred's expression softens as she thinks about River. It takes her a few moments to find her words.
River
and I have been working so closely for so long that things just kind of clicked. I guess that's the word for it. There are certain things in life you just click with. Those that just get you in what you're about and trying to do. River's one of those. And honestly, she's made my job so much easier. I was warned that I could have ended up with super hard water. But that's not River at all. Everything just flows between us.
Sometimes the analogies just hit so well.
When you have that kind of flow, sometimes you just slide into things with each other. And that's what we've done. She's been there for me, and I've been there for her.
1 or 2? 2? 2? Looking into a water softener, Flowers water is like above her. Yeah, Nova, yeah. 2.
Oh, you think you slick? I said 1 question and 1 question only. You don't like the answer? Now, it's my turn to ask.
I love
question.
Winifred because she's so very mature in these conversations, and just like a you're gonna get what you give sort of situation, right? And I love that. Honestly, there's like too much booba on the screen.
Now, since you want to be digging for gold in my pan, I got a question for you.
What? I would want to do what? Not enough? Holy. Gonna get green screened. Here, you know what? Holy, here.
Have you ever liked more than one person at a time?
3 or 4. It's happening right now. 2, 3. 4. I'm kind of with 4. Podimus says 4. Sin says 4.
Winifred nods, confident and pleased with herself.
I knew it. Something just told me. You look like someone with the capacity to hold affection for a lot of people inside you. When you find yourself in these situations, what do?
I'm seen. Look at me. Eventually narrow down to 1. I'll let my heart guide me. I don't put limits on it. The more the merrier as far as I'm concerned. 2. Nova go with 2. Diamond with 2. Three, 2. I like Gilly's 3. I like 3. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. Ooh. All right. That's more. It's fewer 2s. I don't put limits on it. Okay.
Oh, so you figured out where it all sits with you.
Falcon
yeah,
core.
That's the important part.
Falcon coded responses. Hello?
Company again?
Hello?
I think we were just wrapping up, actually.
Oh, all right, well, I have a message for you.
From who? Washford?
Oh, no. This one is from...
She looks over at you, but when Winifred doesn't object, she just shrugs.
Bathsheba?
My gosh.
Oh. Well,
This is River.
Wait, you sure it's from Bathsheba?
Wouldn't say it if I wasn't sure.
Really?
Come on, Win. Bad enough I have to play messenger between you two. She said she has something important to say to you and that you should shake the pipes and give her a call.
Okay. I'll do just that.
River looks relieved to be done, though still grumpy about her assignment.
Well, whatever. See you later.
You know where to find me.
Oh, Bathsheba 2. Damn, girl. Winnie or Bathsheba wants you 2. You go, Winifred. Ooh. Ooh. What do we do? 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, or 3. Ooh. I like 1. I like 1.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Vanilla villain with the redeem.
Why don't you head on now? I ain't trying to kick you out, but I'd just rather take this conversation in private.
We were gonna be going anyway.
I'll see you around, sweetheart.
All right, cool. Do you know what? Ooh, what is this? Oh, that's
Let your light shine through.
I fucking love Lux so much. I wish we had more to do with Lux. Hang on a second. I love Lux so much. Hold on.
You wonder for a moment if your sink has overflowed, but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water standing before you.
Does it, Nova? I'm sorry, it's such a common one. That must kind of stink, right?
She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's good, no.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands?
I'm actually here to see you. Didn't you get enough of me in the shower this morning, or why do I have to want something? Date, water, chat, dink. Everybody dink. I still have a little seltzer left. I'm gonna have to get more. Or she feels used. It's possible. Yeah. What's her deal gonna be, right? Everyone comes with some sort of baggage in some way. 111. No, actually, here to see you.
Me? What could you possibly want with little old me? Please, just tell me if there's anything I can do for you.
In particular, maybe I could get your name. You see me naked every day. I still don't even know your name. I was actually hoping to get your name. You know what, Junibug? It's legit. It's just Target's brand. Is Target's limited edition. It was a winter one. So we found some bottles. They were like $1, and I was like, I want to try it. I like trying all the flavored seltzers. 333. I was hoping to get your name.
What? Little old me? Better you don't know. Keeps the mystery.
I've never been a big fan of mystery. Tell me your name. You got something to hide? Or I'm not asking. It's not asking too much, is it? That's fair, Junibug, honestly. It's well, I was gonna say it's one of those things where we it's exactly why we don't go to Walmart. And sometimes it's like one of those like pick and choose sort of things. So there's something that I needed. I could only get a Target. I'm like, oh, I'll get $1. That's what I'm here. 3. Yeah, actually, yeah, 3. Not asking too much, is it?
Oh, I suppose not. Guess the mystery had to end sometime. I'm River.
Hi, River.
What can I do for you?
Just River, no last name?
Just River. Like chair.
Like, wait, what? Chair?
Chair. World famous pop star known for her #1 hit, Belief.
Oh my gosh. Cher. That's so good. That's so good. Oh man. Heck yeah. Nova, you said dress rehearsal this weekend, right? Did I get that? Let me try, guys, right? This weekend, and then chaos for the next 7. Gotcha. Good luck, Nova. Good luck. I hope we get to see you. Nova, thank you again. I'm gonna buy the day theaters. Thank you. I don't know what else to say other than thank you. That's so freaking cool. Also, this water is pooling up. This isn't good. Thanks, Nova. I'm gonna buy the day theaters. That's so fucking cool. I'm gonna go do it. My gosh. I'm not for. Oh, that one. Yeah.
The one and only. You know, the best thing about Cher is she's always changing her look through the decades. She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us. I really admire that about her.
You wish you could be someone else? She has the reins, darling, or it's never too late to reinvent yourself. I just like the way 2 is written, even if I don't want to do 2. River's a bit of a fangirl. Yep. 2, she has the reins, darling.
She does. I wish I did too. Is there a version of me you like best?
Boiling.
Water, steam, ice. Some form in between?
You're putting me on the spot here. Of course there is. Don't make your insecurities my problem. Don't make your insecurities my problem. I don't know. 1? I'm gonna go put Betty to bed after this because I actually have the perfect use for Betty now and my body pillow, which is actually gonna be fantastic. My response would be this one. Good luck, Nova. Good luck with traffic and everything. We'll catch you later. I would say, yeah. Whoever you want to be in a given day. 2. Okay, of course there is. Wait on. Oh wait. Are the 2s of the course? Are the 2s for this Of course there is. Okay.
Of course? Oh god. Don't tell me now. I'll just be thinking about it all the time.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now. She looks everywhere but at you.
Look, I've been here way too long. If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
Yeah, you waited for rush hour to end, or for it to somewhat end. That's smart. Yo, please wait.
She is gone.
Okay. Yeah, fair. What are you? It's so hard. Is everything okay? What just happened? Can we set up? Is it? We'll fix her. We'll fix her. Don't worry, we'll fix her. A how to cook book, not so how to cook book. That would be a how to cook book, not a book called How to Cook Book. That would be stupid. Wait, is that a new person? I don't know. Let's look around here real quick. Let's save keys. I cry, IRL. No, Victoria. Do you know what? I'm gonna talk to my guy here, Telly.
Telly's vibe is completely off today. You've never seen them so low energy.
Okay.
Oh, hey there, spectator.
Telly using they them pronouns. Good to know. I was wondering, so I wasn't sure.
Come to watch my ratings crater.
About popcorn creator? Come on, it's not true. Actually, I came to watch a community access xylophone show with the old guy. I love Telly so much. I'm thinking 2 or 3. They're upset because they're getting replaced by like streaming services, right?
No go, Bo. They canceled that show.
Oh.
Asshat changed the format, and that was death blow.
How am I gonna learn the xylophone?
Try the internet, my pet.
Or just our new times every Thursday night from 1:15 a.m. to 5:35 a.m. now on Channel 17.
I think this is the theme song for the game, but on the xylophone. This is the same game, Val. Hi. Oh, Holy, have a great freaking time. Man, I want to do that. Holy, have a great time. Have a really, really good time.
Well, hey there. I'm Gerald Dabrowski, amateur xylophone enthusiast, and you're watching Xylo Fun with Gerald Dabrowski, featuring me. That's right, Gerald Dabrowski.
Holy, Sharp says drink one for me, Holy. There you go. Holy, drink one for me too. Anyone else want Holy to drink one for them? We're gonna have Holy come back and be completely sloshed. It's okay though, she's not driving. Can you scream at me on Discord when we do the date everything raffle? We did it 45 minutes ago. Wait, hold, did you miss it? Holy no. Wait, Holy, did you miss it? We did it 45 minutes ago. Holy, Holy, I'll make you something in Williams later. Holy, I had a really good idea, by the way. I actually have a really good idea. Remind me, I had a really good EG idea. I'm getting a whole liquor cabinet for you all. Thank you. Oh yeah, I basically just send Holy a whole bunch of pity, Val. Violet coconut has been sold for here. Have one for her. There you go. Looks like Dr. Phil. It kind of does. My friend's voice note about hooking up with a girl who wore neon pink only. What is going on back in... Wait, what, Victoria? Have you all ever watched a community access show? Back 25 or so years ago, me and my friends would... these aren't okay. Sorry, Victoria. My friends and I would sit on the phone. We would sit on the phone and we would talk to each other, or we'd message each other on AIM. And we would go through the community access channels to see what was on. There was always some just weird stuff on, you know? So Bob Ross would be like public, like PBS, right? So like, I guess like the, you know, just PBS. But community access and like public access were actually local. Like through your cable company, a local broadcasting would have something. So it might just be something legitimately like from your high school that was only put on in your area. Like UHF. So it would legitimately be like, oh, you're from, you know, you're from, I don't know, I'm just gonna, like Chapel Hill, North Carolina. These are just people in Chapel Hill putting on TV shows. Hi, Gerald.
So you want to learn the xylophone, huh? Heck, who doesn't? After all, it's the fastest growing instrument among both middle schoolers and retirees since 1982. Like I always say, can you hit something? Then you can probably learn the xylophone.
Telly's voice actor, by the way, does the voices of all of this. Tell me everything, oh wise one.
Well, I reckon if you want to learn the xylophone, the very first thing you gotta know is how to properly hold your mallets, because without proper mallet holding technique, then heck, you're just some slub banging on some metal tubes. Now, it's very important to hold them in a relaxed grip between the thumb and index finger with your other fingers providing support. And by other fingers, of course, we're talking about, you know, the middle finger, the pinky, that one where people wear their wedding rings. What's that one called? Anywho, you know the one I'm talking about. Of course, I don't wear my wedding ring at the moment. Pauline and I are going through a trial separation just to see how it feels, you know? But she's gonna come back. She's definitely gonna come back. Oh, and the sixth finger. Almost forgot that one. Now, don't sweat it if you don't get it right away. I've been practicing for 23 years, and even I ain't no expert. Me, Gerald Dabrowski. Now, moving on to the xylophone itself. The bars are arranged from...
Telly leans over, blocking Gerald from your view. He looks completely over this xylophone lesson.
Telly goes by, okay, all print, so he or they.
Had enough hot stuff? Cause if I got a dip, I might just skip this whole relationship.
This looks like Fifth Element. Yeah, someone else in that hip hop. Yeah, two. Y'all, Telly only speaks in rhymes. This might make Telly hate us, which is an ending for sure, and it's funny. All right. I can't leave Gerald, not now.
Then I fear I'm out of here, my dear. Peace!
Telly takes their leave. It's just you, Gerald, and the xylophone now.
Now, xylophone bars are arranged from lowest pitch to highest pitch from left to right, with the lowest pitch bars located on the left-hand side and the highest pitch bars on the right-hand side. Simple, right?
Too impatient, red flag. True. Mr. Xylophone needs our emotional support, right? This is the good ending. This is the most boring timeline.
But see, Pauline, she never quite understood that.
No! She didn't appreciate you like I do, Gerald. You're not even gonna ask about the marimba.
Well, I'm sorry. You must have got the wrong impression. I'm a happily married man. I have been for 34 years. It's just a trial separation. See, Pauline, she's gonna come back. Any day now, she's gonna come back. I'm gonna look out that window and see her pull up in her lime green PT Cruiser. And she's gonna say, Gerald, you were right. Quitting your job to teach xylophone lessons on the public access channel was the right thing to do.
We have to riz up this old Dr. Phil looking ass old man. A lime green PT Cruiser. Gerald, you could do better.
Well, keep practicing, by golly, and one day I reckon you'll be as gosh dang proficient as me. Gerald Dabrowski, amateur xylophone enthusiast.
Better disappear! We don't like Valdiviflix fans round here!
I love Telly so much, but Telly hates. Can we redo that? I think it just saves. I mean, hey, we got a big boost over here, but I think it just auto saved. I hadn't saved either. I think it's just the whole day.
No, you can have Gerald. He's all mine.
Wait, this is the good ending. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Reggie's here.
We talk every night. He's got great stories about the war.
Not too shabby. You know, I'm not one for friendship much, but I think it's time we scooch up our relationship a half notch so I can throw you a bone in the form of specs points.
Every time we get a hate ending, yes, exactly what Mr. Brain said, Reggie shows up. So we've only seen Reggie once. Reggie is just the embodiment of heartbreak. So every time someone hates us, which is now Telly and Timothy Timepiece, basically people whose names start with T for some reason, Reggie shows up.
We compadres now, you hear? Friends till the end, right?
Reggie comes here every time we get a hate. Yes. What? Where did I get a boost? I don't know. Oh, here? Here maybe? Sass? This will be a flirt off for Gerald? Anti-T stream. Wait, what? Chat is low on T. As like testosterone? Friends with you? Sounds good to me. I hope I can get you to hate me too. I don't want to be friends with you. I don't know. I don't know. What are we doing here? I have no idea. No Telly, no time, no testosterone. Oh my gosh. You're right. You're right. These all suck. He took our man. You know what? I'm gonna do 2 for Sass.
Oh, I can't wait. But look, I really do see potential in you.
This is like the devil in the game, right?
Maybe this time I can teach you my ways.
Is that something I should learn or doing what?
The art of pain, my dear. Rejection to its fullest potential.
It's weird you like rejection so much. I guess it's intriguing. Okay, I'm in. You know what? I guess it's intriguing.
We can kindle your flame of interest into a mighty fire soon enough. And hey, getting a hate ending with these chumps around here is real easy if you ask me. Plus, you get the same amount of points.
That's music to my ears. Hurting others is wrong. You do have a point there. Everyone is so sensitive. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I mean, 2. Do you have a point there? 1, 2, 1. 2 ones. A 2. I like breaking the fourth wall. I do. I like Reggie too, you know? 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. I'll make it 4 2s.
You know it. You'll be done with this little date beater experiment in no time. Keep hating.
Amazing. Reggie's fantastic. Well, I tell he hates us. That's not how I thought that was gonna go. Tell he hates. Oh,
Come and give me a little snuggle.
hold up, hold up, hold up. Keep hating. Hold on a second, friends. This, you know what? This is gonna be a big one. This is gonna be a big one. Fark, didn't that happen a day ago? Fark, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. I'm gonna talk. This is gonna be a long one. Talking to Zoe is gonna be a long one. Fark, welcome in and thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate the heck out of that. Thank you for using your Prime sub, the only Prime sub you get here. Fark? Hold on.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Okay, now how weird was that for you? What's up, Crows Committing Crimes? Hey, what's up, Matt? What's up, Fark? Hi. Show the other side? I probably, Mr. Brain. This is Betty. This is Betty, our bed. This is Zoe. I gotta talk to Zoe. Zoe's gonna be a long one. You know what? All right, hold on. You know what? Let me snooze my ads. Since so many of you just came in, let me snooze my ads real quick. Let's talk to Zoe before we run ads. I gotta just because I gotta run them. But Crows, Fark, Matt, y'all just got here. Let's talk to Zoe. This is kind of we're kind of winding down her story somewhat, I think. So let's get to this conversation.
Got some spirits. I can feel it.
We are going to try to do a seance here. Matt's got a lurk. Forget it, we're going to add. No. Matt, enjoy your lurk. Fark, thank you again. We got to do a seance here with no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. With Zoe.
Let's see how many you have.
I have the Master of Shadows. Remember when you used to have nightmares? I've got Rejection himself right here. Who are we giving to Zoe? Who are we giving to Zoe? 1, 2, or 3. Actually, give me 1 second, huh? Sorry about that. What does giving her someone do? So yeah, I'll catch up with the story. Zoe is a ghost from the 80s. She died in this room, in this attic here. And she died while doing a seance. And she thinks that maybe she can like release her spirit so that she can either like come back to life or go to other rooms because she's stuck in this room if she completes the seance. So we're bringing other people here to complete the seance. So we have the embodiment of a shadow, we have the embodiment of nightmares, and we have Reggie, who we just met, to do this seance. That makes seance. Well done. Well done. So who do we want to do? I know people were suggesting shadows before. We have a vote for 1. We have a vote for 3. I don't know. What do y'all think? Do we want to do Shadow Lord, Nightmare, or Rejection? Nightmare? Rejection. I know we had a vote before for Shadow Lord. I don't know. This is tough. Also 2, also 3. Dang it. Dang it. I was gonna try to break a tie, but I don't know what to do now.
Oh, I think I've met him before. Usually around the Sadie Hawkins dance. Yes!
Oh, okay. We have more. We have more. Okay. Okay. Oh, we get to do all of them. So, okay. Remember when you used to have... Okay, okay.
Yes!
I have the Master of Shadows.
Spooky. Yes!
That's all I found.
Okay, let's see if it's enough. You did it.
That's enough?
You actually did it. The energy in this room is so amazing. I haven't felt this good in decades.
Your recruitment has paid off. The room is positively buzzing with vitality, even if you're the only technically living being present.
I thought they were going to come do something. So, okay, we didn't have to really make a choice.
Darkness, just where I belong.
Hello, XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
The realm between the living and the dead. My favorite.
Well, we get this ghost in here, just so we can shut her down.
Are there enough of us here?
Let's go!
All the Eldritch. I can't think of anyone else that's like an embodiment of something, so... Oh, fuck yeah, yoink. You know what? Just kidding. I don't feel like it anymore. All right, we're gonna lead on. I'm ready and roaring.
Okay, so just tell everyone to focus on being here and being together and seeing the unseeable. Just have them repeat that to themselves, okay?
But I will hate you.
You nod at Zoe, relaying her instructions to the group.
Okay, everyone, just focus on being here, being together, and seeing the unseeable.
Come on.
Repeat to yourself, I can see the unseeable.
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 Oh my gosh. I don't know if the money no, I guess money is tangible.
Oh, there's my trademarked seance board whose name I choose not to say in this moment. I was wondering where that went to. What are you all up to in here? Should I get cotton candy?
Is it a Ouija board? It's just a Ouija board.
That doesn't make any sense. That is nonsensical. No.
Monique, you grumpy Gus. Why don't you come and play along with us?
Oh my god. It's a Luigi board. It's just a Luigi board.
Just because you're money doesn't mean that you can't have some fun. After all, isn't capitalism kind of gamifying human life and suffering to begin with?
Ducky, did you have on your bingo board that Brandon Lee Mulligan does an anti-capitalist rant? Did you have that on your bingo board? Gosh, damn it. This is so meta. This is so good. Yeah, hip-hop's favorite character is now Parker. It's true. It's barely a rant, but it's on brand.
What?
Where should I sit? They're doing one of those trademarked seance boards. We should join in. Something good always comes from crossing the liminal horizon.
Oh, come on, you two. Don't fight. Not on Seance Day.
Seance Day. I suppose they'll make keepsakes for that, too.
Who is this? I don't know who this is. I want to know who this is. I think so, hip hop, yeah. I'm gonna shove him in a locker. Complimentary. An eye dog. Hold on. What is this? What part of my computer is that? Is it, are we doing this right? Is this how I summon this person? I just snooze my ads real quick on. There we go. Okay.
All the noise and foolishness is entirely lost on Zoe. She can't hear a word. She gives you a wild grin. Her enthusiasm infectious.
She can't see any of them, right? She's got tchotchkes, it's true.
It's working. I can feel it. This is awesome! Keep him going!
It's working, you guys. Zoe says she can feel it.
Speaking of the trademarked ghost summoning game, we should surely copyright our Mystic Ventures here, don't you think?
Mystic Ventures? That's trademarkable. We could copyright that. It could be a worker placement game with a spooky spinner in the middle. We could get this out by the holiday season.
I'll add it to the tracker.
Come, come, my children. Let not the prism of personality bounce us away from the pure light of purpose. We have joined for alchemy, and gold we shall exhale. Come hell and all its ghostly companions.
Zoe holds her arm out towards you. It's hard to put into words, but it has a different sort of weight than the rest of her.
Holy guacamole. Can you see my arm? My arm feels really real right now, man. This is crazy. Can you see it?
No way.
Your companions start, surprised by the sudden appearance of a disembodied arm in their midst.
Wait, what the hell is that? Is there just a floating arm in here all of a sudden?
Calm, child. Mommy will protect you.
Anyone else just feel instantly better? I do. I do. What is Sophia? Sophia is your safe. And she is a, I mean, you could just look at her. She is a Dami Mommy. And the first thing she does with you, or one of the first things, is she establishes with you a safe word. And the money is kept in the safe. So she's always protecting the money person. There you go. Zoe, are you okay?
I am so great. I am amazing. Keep it going. I think I can actually feel my backbone, and I love it. I mean, I knew I was brave, but now I can feel it.
I still don't get it. Why would anyone want to be anything but a ghost? Ghost life sounds like a paradise.
Almost there. One more big push, and I don't know, but it'll be something.
Okay, folks, concentrate.
You've got it. Gosh, I don't think I've worked this hard since I entered that tinsel hanging challenge.
Thanks, Mr. Raid. I love this whole getup on Holly.
Prepare yourselves, little ones. I believe the mystic moment is upon us.
With a sudden burst of light, Zoe's once translucent form becomes opaque. She waves furiously to everyone present.
Hi. You guys, can you see me?
Holy shit.
A ghost! I see those all the time in my acid trips. You have to get psychedelic with it. Mushrooms are the future.
What is happening with Parker? Love Parker. Wait, Parker fucks like, what the fuck? This is not, Parker was just some nerd who said that he really wanted to teach us rules of a game and with cotton candy and popcorn. And now, like,
Ooh, she's adorable. What I could do with that.
They can see me. You can see me. I'm real!
I love Zoe. You're real, Zoe. Oh my god, we did it.
We have pierced the veil.
Isn't that wonderful?
I've always said every single trademarked seance board is real, and we have a devil at the factory who helps curse them.
So now what? I choose now, right?
Yes, oh sprite that was. A decision lies before you.
Hi, Styx! Styx is lurking right now, but we have Betty right behind. Ah! And we have a very, very, very excited winner of a Dorian pillowcase. She looks real good. Yeah, I've been cuddling Betty all day. I just put her down because I'm cooking food and I don't want to get her messy. Who won the pillow? This is mine. Styx, I know you got to go. But also, we had someone buy me a pair of the Date Vaders that are coming now too. People love the merch because it's like subtle branding, which is the best. So, chef's kiss. Mr. Brain's wife is very excited about the Dorian pillowcase power cords. Yes, that's the best example. The Doug hat is the best example. That's exactly it. I just love the little face. I'm like, it's just so clever and it's a conversation point. I love the hoodie too. It's just fantastic. I don't know who this is. I need to figure who this is. Between the mines and Stardew. Go do Stardew. It's a Friday. It's a Stardew day. Go enjoy yourself a Stardew. We've been playing Terraria at night and just saying that we yearn for the mines. I did a whole playthrough of Stardew, 100% run with Noelle and our friends Yogi and Rena years ago. It took us like a year and a half to do a 100% run. So I know exactly what you mean.
Depart this muddy terrestrium for parts unknown. The blessings of your memories, your senses, yourself packed with you, or stay.
I'm done, Victoria. I'm done. I love Stardew. Styx, thanks again. Thanks again for making our Friday. Thanks for being freaking cool, by the way, and hanging out. Go do Stardew.
Stay with us, and ride around the moon again and again until fire and dust consume us all.
Who is this? Okay. So right here, see this? There's like a picture frame and a snow globe. We need to find something like this in this house to talk to this very dramatic person. Yeah, right? There's supposed to be a blue sky on time. Thanks, Styx. That's very cool. Thank you. I made sure to get it out there on Blue Sky, and I gotta go. I'm gonna be posting about this very soon in the Discords, everyone. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your Friday and your weekend too. She's holding one of the robot dogs. Yeah. I have one right here in front of me, but I'm not taking it out again.
Stay or go is the gist here. She does this.
Oh, I hope she stays. It's so nice to make new friends.
She might be a spiderweb. It's true. She's probably something that's up here in the attic.
And new enemies.
It's up to you, Zoe. You get to choose.
I'm staying. Are you kidding? I'm totally staying. This is the best day of my death.
Seance is golden. Complete the seance ritual. Okay. So we can't talk to the spider webs. Interesting. There's Holly. It's this box. Keepsakes. There's a picture frame and stuff in there. It's got to be that box. Or that box. Or that box. Just not this box. Hi, Miko. Okay. Holly Firefart. Hold on.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
I'm doing well. You did, however, catch us about to take a very quick break, and because we are at ad time. I have clicked every wrong button. Hold on. I'm sorry, we're 25 minutes past ad time, but exclamation point join if you all want in. Get on in here, catch some Pokemon. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll be back in just a moment. I got up for a second because I had to grab something. I wanted to start some food real quick so I can eat something real quick because I'm going to be a very, very tired boy if I don't eat. And also probably too jittery with caffeine. Actually, join if you want in. And, oh, you know what? Miko, by the way, did you go from Raccoon to Trash Panda? You might have to new name. Unless you already did. Oh, wait, did you? Okay. You did. Miko's on top of it. Crows committing crimes, welcome into the game. You only need to type join once and you are catching Pokemon with us the whole time. So sit back and relax. And you already, I don't, is gifting broken right? I don't know. It should be working right now, or maybe it's broken. I don't know. We're going to let it go though. I'm going to be right back and I muted myself and take a quick ad break. Let me run my ads real quick and let me just go grab my food real quick. So. Is it broken? What's up, Silverheart? Oh, Silverheart, please do. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Hip hop's just messing with me. I told everyone before how you how you said IIHI is a boring commercial for a boring man. I'll be right back. Hey, Lynn. So, crows committing crimes. Allow me to, I like your name. Allow me to tell you what this is, by the way. This is our in-stream game. It's a custom game built for my stream and our buddy Yogi Ice Bear stream. Oh, I don't like that you're making mental notes of every mean thing I said it to you. Can't say mean things to a therapist, the person who just literally takes mental notes about everything. This is where you fucked up. I will randomly say like very, very specific, like niche things to people that they have said to me. And they're like, how do you remember that? I'm like, I don't know, man. My brain just does that shit. It's just a Pokemon catching game that we have. It's shared between my stream and Yogi Ice Bear's stream. It normally looks like this in the middle of the screen here. It's usually a bigger thing. But since I'm not in any of these scenes where it tucks nicely, I'm in this scene. I want just nestled here in little small mode below me. But the goal of the game is just to catch all the Pokemon. That's it. And there's many ways to do it. Like we just did raids where we all catch them together, but sometimes there's packs that spawn where people catch them individually and throw balls at them. That's just a little fun little mini game to have, like when we have downtime or just something to do in the background. I want my list, to be honest. I think I don't have as many kept mental notes power cores because whenever you say something to me that I think is really funny, I usually tell everyone in the house that you say it. Yeah. My stream used to be entirely based on Pokemon, so having Pokemon in it is just like was just a natural progression. And we wanted to give back to people because, you know, ads suck, but we got to run them. Twitch makes us. So like, why not have something that we could do during the ads? So you see how a bunch of us just typed !P to throw a Pokeball? We put a Pokeball in here and that's it. We're good for all. This means that this Sawaddle here, not Sawaddle, whatever this is called, this little thing is the second of 6 common Pokemon in this pack. So since we threw a ball, we're all in for all 6. We don't need to throw another one. If a new pack spawns, then we got to throw another one. But everyone can just, like, who threw a ball can just sit and chill now, wait to see if they catch something. That's it. And this just happens throughout the stream, and we just chill. I am going to mute the sounds, though, so we won't hear the cute little jingle. We'll just have to pay attention to chat. But I appreciate the tutorial. You're very welcome, Sharp. I realize that when you initially see it, you may look and go, what the heck is this? What's going on? But if you learn it, you start to realize that, oh my goodness, this is actually very simple. There are a few things you can do. You can throw a ball. You can join us in the raids. And then you can make a few choices along the way. So, oh, it's something I didn't mention. A bunch of us threw Pokeballs, but Send Gnomes there did !G. That's for a Great Ball, which is a slightly better Pokeball. And then !U is for an Ultra Ball. You get 1 Ultra Ball each day. You get 3 Great Balls a day. Unlimited Pokeballs per day. But don't worry. Let's say it's, 4 in the afternoon, you threw an Ultra Ball, right? I'm still streaming 8 o'clock at night. Did I throw that Ultra Ball earlier? I'm going to try to throw it again. If you try and you don't have one, fret not. It will scale down to the next one you have. So it'll do a Great Ball. If you don't have any Great Balls left, it'll do a Pokeball. Since you got unlimited Pokeballs, it'll always throw something for you. The game has been out for, I want to say over 2 years now at this point, right? 2.5 years, something like that. So we've had a lot of time to develop it. All right. Oh, wait. Zoe is here now. It's daytime and Zoe's here. Oh, my goodness. She's here. And, like, she's got, like, a... Okay. A ghost. It spooks when it's spooking to. Ugh, that one was terrible. All right.
Zoe's usual excitement is tempered today, though she seems no less happy than she'd been after the seance.
Just us again, huh? I'd know if there are other people here now because they can see me now and I can see them. And that is just... It's the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Cool.
You know, I can even hang out in other parts of the house now. I haven't left the attic since I died, but the other day, I just floated on down to the kitchen, and I met so many cool folks. That trash can is kind of salty. I like him. It did make me think, too. What you've done for me. I'm more grateful than I can say. And I wonder, where does it leave us?
What do you mean? Or good question. We've got quite a history at this point. I think that these are kind of the same thing, right? Two, yeah. I'm leaning toward 2 also.
Exactly. You probably know me better than anyone else ever has. I like you. I guess the question is, do you like me? And how do you like me? Like a friend? Like more than a friend? I'm gonna like you no matter what. You're very special, and you gave me back my life. There are some questions I just need to ask, though.
All right. I like how very much like child answers these are, right? Like childhood crush kind of thing. I like you, like you. These are very like childhood crush kind of things for. Ah! 1, 1, 1, 1. All right.
Well then.
Like you, Zoe. We like you. We like you.
I guess now's a good time to tell you this. Communicating with the dead, like we did in the seance, there are other benefits.
She winked.
You can travel that way. You can kind of vacation in different time periods, different lives. The seance creates a portal and you can use it to go for all kinds of adventures. So you think of the most romantic, sexy, exciting place in the world, a time period you've always wanted to visit. Think
You're
of
all
anything.
nasty, chat. You're all nasty.
And I can take you there. Just the two of us. Adventuring together. Forever.
Remember, everyone, this is what a Ouija board does. Remember, this is canonically what a Ouija board does.
There is a shift in Zoe's expression, her smile heavy with sweet promise.
Oh, and, I did mention I can touch you now, right? Because you've already touched me in more ways than I can count.
Hey, we get points!
I think I'm gonna cry.
I knew someone was going to do that, Val. Thank you, eBilk. Thank you. eBilk, thank you for being a mature adult. Thank you. Never mind. You know what? I'm still pinning it. What do we get points in? What do we get points in? Oh, poise. Poise went up. Ah! All right. All right. I came up here though to talk to. Well, you know what? Yeah, I'll talk to that person in a moment. Empathy went up. Oh, was it empathy too? Wait, we got more points? Ooh. All right. We gotta talk to the keepsakes. However.
You're here!
Look, Zoe's just in the frame now.
Oh, we've had so many adventures together. So many fun games.
Parker's story is just about done, so we might as well.
Now, I'm so excited to find out my feelings for you.
So Parker's feelings for us were determined on how we did in the board games, apparently.
Are you ready to begin the process?
Hi, Paula. Hello. Great.
Oh, we need my good friend Chance for this.
Okay, so Parker, if anyone doesn't know, this is great. Parker is Brendan Lee Mulligan. Chance is Matt Mercer.
I can't believe you're doing this, dude.
This is fantastic.
This is a terrible way to find out your relationships. It should be done through careful, well thought out story beats, excellent lore, and a good sense of closure.
I love my dice. I need it. It's part of the rules of my love.
You roll. You do, Val. When you talk to Chance, you basically have one interaction with him. Essentially, one D&D. You play a one shot. You just do a quick one shot with him, and then you're like, "Do you love me?" Sure. it's fantastic.
Fine. Here they are. Your relationship dice.
They're beautiful, Chance.
Yep. Okay, so I'm supposed to weight them depending on how you played your games together?
Yes. The human gets extra love points for beating me. And extra hate points for cheating me.
We did cheat. We did cheat. But he didn't call us out on it. Did he know? You noticed? Oh no!
It feels as though the temperature in the room drops several degrees. There's something downright terrifying in Parker's cold stare.
Of course I did. I'm board games, motherfucker!
I'm crying. That's so good. Hi, Tyria. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad we cheated at the game. Oh my gosh. Can I please recommend to you all? Can I hold on a second? This is what I mean, I'm gonna pin this. I absolutely, of course I recommend that because I freaking love it. Can I please recommend to you all, I think it's $6.99 a month. I would send you a trial and also, you know what? Go in with some friends on this. They encourage password sharing with us and everything. Please check out Dropout. Please check out Dropout. Please. You want to see almost everyone in this damn game doing as themselves, playing D&D on Dimension 20. I'm wearing a Dimension 20 beanie right now. With the Dropout logo somewhere on it. I don't know. Playing game shows together on Game Changer, trivia shows on Actually. Like, it's so good. Please, it's so good.
I've seen it all! Still, you only cheated once, which means that you only get one extra hate result added to the mix.
It's so good, Eraser.
Parker's expression returns to normal. Cheery, but penetrating enough that it makes you feel a little nervous.
But of course, I could always still love you in the end, if the dice proclaim it so. Roll it, Chance! Roll for our eternal ending together!
Adam Conover is on there, yeah, because Adam Conover used to work at College Humor, and I think that Adam Ruins Everything was a College Humor production. I think, yeah. So College Humor was bought by I think it was bought by like MTV or something, like Viacom or something like that. They became like really corporate and shitty. They couldn't maintain themselves. They made poor business decisions, and they started just firing everyone. So Sam Reich bought it. Sam Reich, who is now the CEO, bought the company. He worked there, and he was friends with everyone. He worked there. He performed on it. He wrote for it. He did produce it. He bought the company. He goes, wait, if you're just gonna like liquidate everything, let me buy it. He bought it and made sure that his friends still had places to work. And like, I think hired some people back as best he could and whatever. And now it is growing. It has grown so much. The old hardly working crew. Yes. So hip hop, you will see a bunch of them show up. There's a lot of new people on here, but they bring on a lot of like old people on here every once in a while. Like Pat Castles was just on an episode of Dirty Laundry and stuff like that, right? Yeah. Brian Murphy is a regular on Dimension 20. He's one of like the main like casts and everything on like, so yeah, it's really good. If you could do, I would say just do 1 month and see if you like it. Watch Game Changer, watch Actually, watch like Dirty Laundry and stuff. But College Humor became Dropout, and it's a lot more, and it's just extremely like progressive media programming based around comedy. It's incredible. All right, let's do this. Let's do it. Yeah, I haven't had anyone tell me they don't love it.
Sure, dude. I've got the dice all done up like you wanted.
He holds out the dice to you, presenting them just before your big roll.
Looking good for love here. Let's hope it works out in the roll. It's... your friends!
Friend? Wow, I feel so friendly about that. And you should too.
I don't feel anything towards you, dude. Aside from feeling a little uncomfortable.
Oh, come on! You can roll for our relationship.
I don't know if it's random. I wonder, Silverheart.
I'm gonna go.
But that's okay. Because now we're real good friends. Real good! You've won my undying friendship.
I think it is random. Well, I don't think it is random. I think it's based on how you do in the games. And we did, I think, lose a game. And we cheated. So I bet you if we won everything, we get love. That would be my guess. Damn it. Damn it. We got friends. All right, we got friends. We're friends now. All right. Maybe what with our specs? I could have. I don't know. One of the two. We didn't. I don't know. I don't know. All right, tchotchkes.
A grande dame with a gothic vibe regards you with an expression that's hard to read. She holds your forgotten, formerly trendy robot dog in her arms, petting him idly.
Where's Victoria? Not to look. Victoria knows. Victoria knows when I'm like, oh, you know what? We need Victoria for something. It's either about being goth, lesbian, or museums, right? I think that Victoria, as we've narrowed it down to 3 things. I'll put my little robot dog on my arm here. Hi, Ray. All right, hold on. I knew this day would come.
Well, well. If it isn't the one who made me. Ugh.
Pokemon and naps, also a normal trait for this guy. I took a nap yesterday. Actually, Victoria, Crystal has a shirt. It says, it is a picture of a Slowpoke on it. And it says, Slowpoke used a little nap. It's super effective. Lady Memoria. Glad to come into Lesbian. It's been a frustrating day of every store being out of Dragon Quest. Like a physical copy of it, Ray? A physical copy of it? Oh, damn. That sucks. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. I got a badge for my work lanyard and it says, "Can I go home yet?" That's so funny. E-Milk said it yesterday. I actually put in, I'll let y'all know. I actually put in for a key for Dragon Quest 7. And I've gotten every other key that I've put in for, and the game came out a couple days ago, and it still says it's under review, my application. I might not get it. I was hoping to, because I thought it'd be really cool to play on stream, but I might not get it, so we'll see. Me on Wednesdays tonight to figure out new weekend plans. It seems really cool, Ray. Hi, Sticks. Well, look what we found. Welcome back.
I don't know. I suppose I'm a bit disappointed.
Monster Theater. I didn't look at, you know what? Got it. A game called Monster Theater or publisher Monster Theater? Publisher. Okay. I have a tab open right now. I need to look. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for it's your husband's studio. What? That's so freaking cool. Y'all, well, you want to know what page I have open right now? Hold up. Hold up. This is so freaking cool. Here you go, friends. This is man. Tell me a dark queen. I don't think you would like him. I probably would. And I generally do try. Let's say for like 2 weeks. Would you try to find a physical copy of it, Hip Hop? Victoria is a sleepy girl and a dark queen. That does count. Please, Sticks. Yeah, please, please, please. That'll actually make it way easier on me. You're a damn hero, you know that? I genuinely do like, you can Discord me too, actually. Either one. Whichever is easier for you, honestly. If you want more of like a live, like line of community, you could just message me on Discord for sure. What? Oh, yoink, excuse me? Pardon me? Whenever we hear that like friends have games and they have things like that, and like it's something that I can play on stream and, you know, whatever, like have a good time on stream, but also like help out a friend and like be like, hey, like check out this game, like that, you know, I try to do that. So you know, that's always fun for me. What's up, Ty? Added you. There we go. Wait. This may be someone you don't know. Are you sure you want to accept? Ugh, dicey. I've had... Gosh, what is the line? So for now for like a week or two, I've had like, what is that? So I moved to LA and something about a meatball shop stuck in my head now. And whose fault is that? 22 body pillows. I registered for indeed yours. But I thank you. Capstone 2 module for CPA. I'm retaking it so I can get feedback and push me to study properly. Good for you, Yoink. Yeah, when you said that, that was actually very surprising to me. That part was very surprising to me. Good morning, Ty. I'm gonna get yelled at if I don't play the game. I don't know. I'm supposed to. Victoria's gonna yell at me. I summoned the Dark Queen of Naps, and then she's gonna yell at me.
For someone who's amassed such a varied and confusing collection of bits, you just look so normal.
Be so happy. I love when people are happy. No, you're good. I'm here to socialize. Genuinely. Like, I really love when people tell me that the stream has good vibes and they enjoy themselves and they like being here. And also that, like, me having fun. I'm just trying to put back my little robot dog. Me having fun with stuff, like, makes them want to do stuff that I'm doing. Because I don't lie. I don't talk things up. There have been, like, things that I've done on stream. I'm just like, this isn't, like, my thing or whatever, right? It's just because I'm just literally a guy. Like, I'm just having fun. And I started streaming because I lost my job and I was just looking to like decompress and hang out. And then I made friends and I'm just like, oh, this is great. You mean like I could do this like full time and just like keep making friends and talking to people and hanging out and like make people smile, which is like the least I could do because y'all make me smile. And this is like my social thing. I moved here some time ago and I don't know people here. I know all of you, so this is nice. I'm just a little guy. It's just jump on ski because you made it seem so much fun. Ray, I freaking love hearing that, right? I freaking love hearing that. That makes me so freaking happy because I just want you all to have fun too. And I'm like, I don't like, this is really fun. I cannot tell you all how hard it is for me to not start up a side file of this to just play through and do other stuff. But I don't want to play it too much. I want to make it special and save it for Friday and experience it all with all of you. It is impossible for me not to do this, but I somehow managed because I'm very brave and strong. It's like having a little Tamagotchi in your phone. I saw a great thing the other day. It said that like wearing your Fitbit is just like wearing a Tamagotchi, except the stupid little animal you're taking care of is yourself. And I was like, that's, yeah. It's always a good vibe, especially as someone who bounced around meeting streamers. Yeah. And like, I know that like you're a streamer yourself too. So like, I appreciate that. Like that's a big compliment coming from you. So thank you. Most streamers do human things like take breaks and drink water. Yeah, I have to, Paula. I was in physical therapy like before, like a year or two before I started streaming, because I was unable to move around enough like throughout the day. And so I have to, like in every hour I have to stretch. I have to take a break. I'm usually sick before I get on stream because that's how my body works. So I literally have to like eat during stream or I'm going to get more sick because I can't eat before stream. Generally I can have like a little something. So I just need to like take care of myself and be human and posture check. My posture is actually real good right now, Hip Hop. I have my legs stretched. They are not crossed under me. I'm doing great. I'll pedal though. So yeah. Prescribed to go around, to walk around a little bit. Yeah. Wait, what happened here? The tension on my peddler was too high and then my light fell down and smashed me in the eyeballs. Oh, human is hard and you can do it, my friend. Thank you. Yep. Diagnosed with desk chair. Basically, yeah. Costochondritis. They said a teenage girl disorder where they have inflammation around your rib cage and stuff. And they're like, you're exacerbating that by being at your computer and doing desk work. Like, you know, just sitting there like when I wasn't actively walking around teaching or coaching something, I was just sitting at a table and a desk, right? And I come home and did that because this is my social life. So like, hey, you got to stretch more. So everyone just like stretch. That's why I get up every hour. We're just humans, right? Like, you can look at this in a couple of ways, right? Like, I know some people like choose to look at this like, hey, we're like putting on a show and we're doing a show. That is good for them. That is their thing. And that's how they do it. And that's what they want. That's how they need to do it. And that's good. I'm just hanging out with all of you, playing games, which is something that I did all the time since I was a little kid. And that was my favorite thing to do. And I get to do it every day. So, and actually I would do it more. But I'm here literally in our living room and I don't want to, and there's Betty. I don't want to disrupt everybody by being on here like 7 days a week. And I know I got to give myself a little bit of a break too, or I would be doing it more. So I probably will do a little more though. Hi, Shogun. Stretching, what's that? It's like this, like, ah! Were you a teacher, Falcon? I was. Yeah. You know what? I'll give you my background. Let's get through this conversation with Lady Memoria here, and I'll give you my background. We'll do a little lore drop.
I was hoping for a real Frankenbrine to go with all this preservation.
Frankenbrine. Your kind soul. I'm gonna hit, hold on a second. No, you. I'm confused. I made you? Do you hate me already? So 1, 2, 3, or 4. You hate me already? Kind of feels like you hate me already. Oh no, don't worry. I'm weirder than I seem. Or okay, wait. Am I a pickle in this scenario? I kind of like 3 personally. I don't know. Any preference? 3? Yeah. I kind of agree. My social life, 6 days of the week from 15 to 24 was spent at a PC. Now my 9 to 5 days a week is spent at a desk. Yeah. You got to make sure, Shogun, you do some progression. 3, 4, 3, 3.
Oh, excellent.
There we go.
Normalcy can be boring.
I agree.
And I do so loathe being bored.
Look at the dog. She's upset. The dog's upset. Yeah, you gotta stretch, Shogun. I went to go see the Addams Family musical, like way back when the Kennedy Center was a thing. Remember that? And it was awesome. It was awesome. I like cried laughing. It was so fucking funny. But I collect shot glasses. So I got a little shot glass from it, and it just says define normal. I think it's like a line that Wednesday says in it, because they said something about like being normal, and she goes, define normal. And I was like, I like that.
All this time I've been in your house, and this is the first time you've come up to visit me. I think I'll make use of your presence, long delayed though it is, by holding your feet to the fire.
My what now? Ouchies? Or that's some spicy talk there, lady. And also, if you pick 3, I will say it with a New York accent. Deserved? Fair. My what? Ouchies? Ouchies? Okay. Ouchies. 2 is such a Falcon to say ouchies.
Indeed. Though, of course, we know that an ouchie is not necessarily an unpleasant experience.
I'm sorry?
At long last, we are going to go through all of this. Every single piece.
Amazing, Caddis. That's so funny.
We're going to see, sort, and dispose of each object stuffed in the corners up here, and finally, order will reign. I love chaos as much as the next memory, but enough is enough. I'm starting to look like Jerry.
Oh, I like this person. If I get rid of all this old stuff, want to be getting rid of you too. I'm so on board. I've been meaning to do this forever. Or chaos or bust, I always say. 1, 2, or 3. Alec, people have been adopting this. So SCB New Game Plus. So send a bunch of Pokemon to the pound that people are that just randomly come up. I tried to adopt an SCB mon earlier, and I got one of Syndrills, but a bunch of people have been getting SCB mons. I'm like, heck yeah, you're getting good Pokemon. You're getting good Pokemon. And do not worry. SCB is, of course, keeping his Pokemon. Of course. Those are just the ones that were New Game Plus that he chose to send to the pound. 2, 2, 1, 1. Okay, 1, 1. Yeah, you don't want one of the. Oh wait, your bestie. Yeah, I guess Victoria does want one of LaRue's Pokemon. Get rid of all this stuff. Want to be getting rid of you too?
Oh no, you are long past the point of no return with me. I exist now, and I'll go on existing. The cleansing I'm demanding will simply mean that I can exist with some semblance of dignity. Though perhaps I shouldn't ask you to do this with me. I know how tantalizing it is to be worried to distraction.
Oh, yeah?
But no, needs must. We've established I won't die. Though, another time, that might be fun. Let's get on with it.
You don't waste time, do you? Or okay, you don't waste time, do you?
No. The first of your tasks for me is to gather Chem and Art, so that we might proceed efficiently.
I don't know who Art is. A painting? Who is Art?
Art is art. Oh, look, another obvious statement. He's a picture frame right up here with me in the attic, actually.
The word tantalizing is onomatopoeia. Oh my gosh, hip hop. Hip hop! You should have your own chair there for the 2 of you. I freaking love it. Catch you later, hip hop. We could be DJs later. I'll catch you in a stream. See you, hip hop. I am hip hop. Yeah.
These 2 are both necessary for our project to proceed. So off you go.
The frame on the back. Yeah, probably the frame on the back wall, right? Yeah. Probably that. An empty frame. Okay. I also want to ask Victoria what she meant by that. Let me save here real quick, friends. Let me save real quick. It auto saves anyway, like after those interactions. I also just want to personally save here because I My computer just, if I tab out for too long, it just tends to freeze the game a little bit. I just have to, I'm getting them back to normal. I'm just running my ads now so I can get back to normal because they're supposed to be top of the hour. So let's do that real quick. I'm going to run them real fast. I will tell you all a little background, how I got here. Hi, I'm Falcon. I guess this is subscriber only lore since I'm running ads, or if you got turbo, I suppose. But yeah, so, well, I should specifically make sure Paula is there. Is Paula, are you there? Just because I don't want them to miss the story, you know, if I tell a story and she's like not there. Okay, she's here. Okay, cool. So yeah, my background is in counseling / therapy, right? I'm a therapist. I got my degree, 14 years ago. And I never got to actually like do like therapy stuff. Postgraduate and everything like that. We had family health issues. I moved, the whole thing. So then I ended up actually working at a dementia daycare center, and I actually ended up doing group counseling there. It was functionally group counseling for family members of folks who were living with dementia, right? Which was good. And then after that, I ended up being a teacher for like, I don't know, 2-3 years or something like that. And I was tutoring. I was being a teacher. I was doing also like sports and stuff because I just know sports. And I had time. And you're a teacher? What do you teach? Everyone always asks, what do you teach and what ages? I was a teacher for a time, and that's exactly that's the last thing I did before I started streaming. But I always tell people, like, yes, I was a teacher, but I was teaching in a unique situation. I was teaching at a small school, a very small school. Just like a little over 100 students, grades 6 through 12. And although they wouldn't advertise it as such, because they were worried about stigma, which was a very, very old school mentality that was pretty horrible. The school was very beneficial for kids who were sort of othered, right? Like kids who in a normal system of school, so like your average public school, were just kind of forgotten about or left behind. You know, this was a very, I say this is an abnormal school, but I mean that like complimentarily. They did they fostered a really good space for kids to be themselves. I always give a couple of examples of how that was, and I give you just like one little statistic that helps with that. One of the statistics that helps with that is, on average in public schools, 2 to 3% of students are out as trans. At the school where I worked at, it was 13%, right? And that's just because students felt comfortable actually being themselves there. Whereas before they attended the school, they felt like, so many of them said that they felt like they were forced to hide who their true selves were. And it was very cool. It was just like a cool place to work. So, but it was very unique because I basically had free reign over what I wanted to do. I would come up with a class that sounded like a good idea, tell you what kind of credit you can get that would translate to college, and I could make that class. So my favorite class was criminology and psychology, where I taught about how unfair the criminal justice system is and how awful it is, and how proportionally, think about, now also remember that this was like, you know, prior to 2020 and like the society we're living in now. But think about America as like a first world society. Proportionally, America has the worst justice system in the world. Again, proportionally. Because with everything that the United States has, it has the possibility to be the best. It's very much constantly chooses to be the worst. So, you're an ESL. I teach ESL to the adult immigrant community. I'm about to start streaming ESL content on my off nights. You mean like here on Twitch, Paula? Really? Is that what you're meaning? Y'all, we have, and I got to shout out Polly as well. We have a couple of people here who like to share their gifts and teach online, which is great. Go check out Paula. That's very, very cool. Very nice. You taught adult ESL for a year? Oh, heck yes, Sticks. May I ask you something, Styx and Paula? This may be a very silly question. I'm assuming you need to be at least like bilingual to teach adult ESL classes, right? That's not a. It's so funny, Paula. Whenever I mention that I used to be a teacher, you start hearing about how many streamers are teachers because it's sort of like a natural progression. Everything in America is for profit, including the justice system. Yep, we have an incarceration system, not a justice system, and it could be better, of course. Yep. Yep, absolutely. Yeah. How the justice system is awful and the psychology that goes into it. So like the like how the mind sciences are being used for that stuff. I volunteered. I tried to teach them more pop culture's real world legal system, made my own. Okay, that's actually why I was asking, because I'm like, it seems like it would be like obvious that you have to be bilingual, but I was like, maybe you actually don't need to be bilingual. I taught a lot. You don't need to be bilingual, but if you're not bilingual, it helps to be a good actor over exaggeration. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. That I was gonna say my next question was gonna be like, how much of another language do you need to speak, or do you need to at all? Okay. Very cool. Thank you for explaining that. I tutored a lot of international students. Mostly. Yo, Storok, thank you for the gift sub to Munch Mills. Thanks, Storok. Yo, Storok, what's up? Hi. Thank you. I knew they were tired. I tried to make it worth their time. I am trilingual, but I don't know. May I ask which languages? I love hearing what other languages people spoke. I used to be fluent Italian, like fluent. Like I would dream in Italian, stuff like that. But I hadn't spoken it in like over 20 years. So it just kind of goes, sucks. Zero foreign language. My language is my specialty, is fair enough. Spanish, English, German, and baby Chinese. You're snorlingual? Lingual? I think most of us are at the end of a Friday. What's up, Sir Hawk? Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the gift sub. Spanish, English, German, and baby Chinese. So I had a lot of students who were Chinese, and I tutored them on the side, and a lot of them I taught with like with learning English, and bettering themselves like in English class. And I definitely don't speak Chinese. I can say hello, ask you how you're doing, and I can say a few like dirty words because my friend thought it was funny to teach me those. That's about it. But I just remember like teaching essentially principles of English, and that I guess is sort of similar to something that you like, how you can like contextually like learn and use English. And I guess that is maybe similar to something that you might do in an ESL class. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Like that's what from an outsider's point of view, what I would think that you do, but I don't know. I'm here to learn. English, Spanish, French, sign language, Japanese, Hebrew in that order. I really only know the Hebrew alphabet. Italian, yeah. Because I'm Italian, and I'm also from Long Island. So we got a lot of Italians. So they offered Italian. I was like, oh, hell yeah. I need to, Paula, that's a lot of languages. Holy shit, that's very cool. I'm just taking my mom to Italy in March because it was her dream. Oh, hell yeah. 12-hour shifts are over? Thank goodness, Rock. We'll see Monday. I hope you see that they're over. I desire to meet SCB's daily streak and make some progress. The Duolingo streak, right, Gilly? Is that what you're talking about? Long Island. SCB had a long Duolingo streak, right? Spoke so many languages. I envy that so much. My goodness. Yeah, teaching was cool though. Teaching was cool, but I don't ever actually want to do it again. 3 years, 2 months, 2 weeks. There you go. It's incredible. Got his page up right here. Hold on a second. Let's go to the languages. German, of course, English. German, Spanish, Portuguese, Turkish, and most recently Italian. And when I would try to say something Italian, he would in fact correct me. I was like, dang it. It's been too long since I spoke Italian. SCB got me. Oh my goodness. You know what I've actually been doing, because I've had it for a very long time. My parents got it for me. I have the like complete like Rosetta Stone for Italian, and I've actually been brushing up on it again recently. Every once in a while I will go and I will use it. I have to get another master's because my first is yucky, and teach because the earth. Like games has been good to me. My problem with teaching is that kind of work, like prep work and everything, doesn't vibe with me. It just doesn't. It's just not my thing. I get why it is other people's things for sure. Yeah. But may I ask what your first master's was? I like games could do video. Yeah, yeah. Gothic literature with a Marxist lens. I I took a class in undergrad. It was like I think it was like my senior year. It was a summer class. Called Gothic literature, right? And I took it knowing what it was. I knew what it was, but other people like didn't. They hear Gothic literature and they think like, well, the teacher is this like tall guy. I want to say like 6'6", 6'7" like guy. This tall, like bald guy, very like serious looking demeanor, and like the deepest voice. And we get in there and he goes, "Welcome." Oh, sorry. I can't. Dang it. I can't do deep voice right now because I'm like losing my voice a little bit. But he does like really deep voice. He goes like, "Welcome everyone to Gothic literature. This is not black hair, black nails, black outfit. This is the Gothic time period of history. If you were here for that other literature, I mean, we've got some of it, but this isn't what you think it's going to be." It's just like, I love this guy. I love this guy already. And it was such a cool class because I got to read so many like classic pieces of literature that I missed out on from the Gothic period, and it was just fantastic. With the exception of Frankenstein. Fucking hated reading Frankenstein. Let me tell you about how much I did not like reading Frankenstein. I did not like reading Frankenstein. I will tell you why I didn't like reading Frankenstein. Because Frankenstein was written by a 17-year-old girl, and you know what it read as? Like it was written by a 17-year-old girl, and that's I could not get past that. I was like, I cannot get past. Oh my gosh! Tell us about how much you hate things women write about. I will tell you. I will tell you more about the things I don't like reading, and they're mostly written by men, with the exception of Frankenstein. Midnight Sun, tell me Edward Cullen doesn't yap like they do. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know what Midnight Sun is. Hold up. I'm not a, so I should also admit to you all, I'm not a reader. In school I was. I thought Edward Cullen was like the Twilight person. That's to me. Oh my look at that shiny I got. I just typed Midnight Sumo. Midnight Sun. Oh, it is Twilight. Oh, it is Twilight. Okay. I was like, isn't Edward Cullen the vampire guy from Twilight? Yeah, it's like, yeah, well, I really liked reading what was one I really liked? I actually liked reading Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. It's like different than you think it's gonna be. No, I'll just yell that was a good one. Yeah. It's like it's just like very classic piece of literature. And then other stuff as well. Canis, I need more water. Hold on. You caught me. Okay. I have grapes. They're invisible. If I remember correctly, how you like Poe. I love Poe. I actually taught when I was tutoring students in English, I would teach them with Poe because it helped them to grasp a sense of context from what you were reading. Because I would show them stuff and I would show them these words that are not used in modern English with Edgar Allan Poe. Like we'd read like the Cask of Amontillado, right? And like, and they would read it and they'd be like, I don't know what this word is. I'm like, I also don't know what this word is. This word doesn't mean anything to me in modern English. If you just said, hey, what does this word mean? I would tell you I don't know what it means. But like, let's look at the context of this word. So it's being put here. What does it make sense for this word to be? And they would say something like, oh, is it a light? Like a candle or something? I'm like, yes, that's exactly what it is. I'm like, see? I said, because you're really getting it from the context of everything around it. And then we would kind of just go through it. And also, like, you do something like the Cask of Amontillado where someone's like just gets buried alive. It's cool, right? Sticks, thanks for sharing your story with us. Thanks for popping in. I will, I'll talk to you on Discord. Cheers. Have a good weekend. Yeah, right, Paula? Right, Gilly? Like, I love that. And it teaches self-efficiency. Thanks for throwing it in a circle for us, Sticks. Language is a constellation. We can't see all the words all the time. We have to learn how to find the answer. Yeah. I love that. Toaster. We have to go find the toaster. You're right. 3 times happier. I'll wait. I'll let us get a gym battle. Yeah. Because Gilly, like, they hired me to tutor, right? Because like people started like spreading around my name as like this is a person who could tutor, and it was like a teacher who would do it. And I was like, I don't know how to like do X, Y, and Z. She goes, yeah, you do. You'll figure it out. Trust me. And I was like, okay. And I did. I would figure it out. And like I realized that she was just saying, she was because you have like good instincts. I was like, you know, I love Poe. I'm not going to make you read out of an English textbook. Let's read Poe and let's work on context here. Also, words and their meanings change all the time. It's true. When we read a book in class, I play sound effects from that setting, like a fireplace. Or, oh, I love that, Paula. Just get immersed in it. What's up, Pyro Mike? How have you been? It's kind of the reason why if you ever want to understand historical fiction, you need to know some history first. Like, I guess I just got what you meant. If you read something set in a historical time period, or something specifically that is older, set in an older time period, it's very, 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 you should kind of know something about the setting in which it takes place to understand what that is. I just want to make sure I'm fully grasping it. I'm very anti-prescriptivist with language ideology. Words are made up and we just kind of agree on their meanings, right? Pretty much. Okay, cool. I want to make sure I got what you were saying there. I did misinterpret it, Mike. I take art history classes. Oh, I love that. I really have a great school education, but I had an old coworker that constantly asked me why when I asked questions, like in a good way that got me thinking about things. It was good. You know what's so funny, Sun Gnomes? That is a, like if you read The Book Thief, you should know about 1920s Germany first. I see. Okay, that is a reference. I do get, and I understand what you mean. Yeah. Fair point, right? That's a good thing also, like on like modern printing of books, just to kind of like put a little note of, like in the you know, like maybe like printed on the back or something like that. Socrates. You know what's funny, Sun Gnomes? I'll give you a little psychology thing here. Oh, I just realized what you were doing. Sorry, I just realized what y'all were doing. Here's a little psychology thing. One of the questions you do not, I just got what you were saying. That you do not do in psychology is ask the dead end question that is why. Now, in a good setting in conversation, why is perfectly fine, right? To get someone thinking, make them want, like, why is it you're doing what you're doing? Think about it for a second, right? But in therapy, we don't do that. What's up, Scap? In generally, because it's usually a dead end question, right? So it's like, you know, I have been feeling really bad. Leading questions are the best questions, or a more comforting open-ended question, right? Like there are times when I know what's going on, and exactly what you said, like I will lead with a question, right? I'll try to be subtle about it, but I'll ask a leading question, like you say in there, or a general open-ended like question, but that is more comforting and inviting of an answer. That's right. You got it, Scap. Scap, I see you've been studying. Like, so for example, like, I haven't been really feeling good about my relationship with Tom. And I don't know. I think I'm just at my wit's end with it. I don't think it's going anywhere. Right? I say this to a therapist. The therapist goes, why? I don't know. I just feel like it's not. Right? That's like, it's a dead end question. But if he said, wow, you know, I hear that you're, it's really making you uncomfortable right now, that situation there with Tom. What is it about that situation that's making you uncomfortable? That's the same question, but with more words that kind of like leads everyone into, right? And what about it makes you feel like it's dead end? It's just kind of through the process of asking why a million times, we start to realize that people just don't answer. Because you know why? Because anyone can ask why. But not everyone thinks to ask, what is it about that situation that X, Y, and Z's? Asked my wife if she felt safe after I spilled the beans on how crazy I was. Whereas she said she's very safe with me. Well, that's lovely. 3 times happier. That's very good. I teach college courses and no one figures something out unless you get to process it themselves. Yes, that's very much me. You can't just tell me something, Pyromike. I have to experience it myself. I'm very bad at learning until I do. Why can you never be Super Kaiser? Exactly. It's like, keep telling people, unless your name is Raimi, you can't beat Super Kaizo. And you have to just experience it yourself. What's up, Elvis? Good evening, everyone. Hope you're all well. I'm doing great. I got grapes. I'm doing great. They're invisible. Hi, what's up, Maddie? How so works better than why for us laymen? How so? Made you feel bad though? What made you, well, so like, what made you feel bad about that 3 times happier? You felt bad just kind of like, I want to know specifically, like, were you saying that just like kind of just talking about yourself felt bad, or that interaction with your wife and therapist? If you ask why like that, you basically have an answer and you're just waiting for wanting confirmation. Yeah. You have an assumption in your head, but the thing is, like, assumptions can be dangerous, right? So if you ask like why like that because you have an assumption in your head and you think you know the answer, it's still better to ask it a different way to try to confirm your answer. So, oh my gosh, this grape is so warm now. I've just been rubbing it around my hand. Evening is good. Heck yeah. I'm doing grape. Proud of you. Oh, I got you. Perhaps it didn't 3 times happier. What's up, Brock? Perhaps it was just a check, right? If I were in that situation, I would still probably do the check, even if I didn't think it were a thing. I would still ask. Even if I didn't assume it were true, because I have to. You really have to. Yeah. I mean, fair, Gilly. Yeah, that's something to think through, you know. So you were there and you wanted that equality of question, right? 3 times happier. You know what? That's something to probably bring up. That's something that if you feel like you're not being represented, you should bring it up. I did the thought work, a feeling processing coaching last year. She had me ask myself, what is it that I'm afraid to know Man, that little trick, that will trick your brain into really telling you some things. What is it that you're afraid to know? That that came up recently, and I think, Sharp, this is partially why I'm saying, even though it's a very funny, silly game, there's a lot of like psychological principle in here. I think that came up from a character in this game, and they said something along the lines of, sometimes you just don't know something because you're afraid to know it, and you kind of block out processing it and actually like implementing it as a part of your knowledge, because that understanding will hurt you. I love you guys have such deep conversations here. You can see why SCP loved being here, right? And was, you know, absolutely a huge part of getting us to have these conversations. Because yeah, like I love doing this. I love doing this. I always say that I'm a lifelong learner. And oh, Mike, you're absolutely right, right? They're not going to say it with the person right there. Of course. Yeah. We're lifelong learners, right? And I want to just keep learning stuff. And I have so many people here that know stuff I don't know. And I get to learn it. I get to learn. You know what the question I love asking the most is of folks is, what's your job? Because I give the example of years ago. I would say almost 5 years ago, someone told me that he works at a tape factory. I went to tape factory. He goes, yes. I'm like, so like making tape, like Scotch tape and, you know, rolls of tape, like masking tape. Yes. What do you do? He goes, I cut the tape. Cut the tape? He goes, yeah, because all the tape comes on one long tube. One long tube. And it just needs to be cut into individual rolls of tape. And I went, oh, you know, I never thought about that. And then I thought about it a little bit more, and I went, you don't know what you don't know. And that is very fascinating to me. I kind of wish I came by more often. Didn't realize you guys were this deep. It's you know, I was gonna like be like, oh no, you know, not like all, I can't, you know, promise. No, actually, much more frequently than in other places. Yes, we go into conversation. You can derail me with a conversation like this anytime. Someone brings up something thought-provoking or interesting, and if I can pause the game for a second and take time to talk about this, oh yeah. Three times happier? Yep. Nobody. I've had that feeling before. Not saying it's the same as yours, because your own situation is unique, but just like you wanting to know that everyone around you feels safe. And if they're worried about you, that's a bad thing, because you don't want that either. You don't want that for yourself. So you don't want other people to feel that way. Yeah. It's like the most fun stream. Yeah. Learning stuff, right? It's not a process like that could be automated. So what I asked him to clarify, and I think maybe what it was, oh, hi Moose. What I think it was it is a factory where people are part of the process. I think that the machines cut the tape, but you have to make sure that the machines are doing it right. So like you're the tape cutter, but as the tape cutter, you're making sure the machine is cutting the tape properly. And I think that, I don't know. I don't think that she's here right now, but I think that Ellen Tria does something else similar to that. So more of like an inspector. Yes. But officially, as a human, you are the tape cutter. And as a tape cutter, you just make sure the tape machine cuts it right, which is the inspector. Holy just said, I got to read what Cobalt said, but Holy just said, this shit fucks hard. What I think that Holy is saying is that she is at the whiskey place and is currently drinking whiskey, and she likes the whiskey. I will show the pictures. I'll show the pictures to all of you. Cal said, so random fun story. When I was younger, me and my mother wanted to read a book together. So she went to her college library and I went to my elementary school library, and we each picked 3 books without talking to each other. We both ended up picking My Father's Dragon. I recently found out it got a Netflix animated adaptation. It was fun to watch. It made me miss my mom a bit, but it was fun to watch nonetheless. Cal, that's a great story. That's such a good story. I love that so much. I hope I didn't miss Cal. Thank you for sharing that story. That's adorable. Moose, Moose is one of our friends that was attending the service online last week. And Moose here Moose. I was gonna say SCB's mom is right here. There's Sharp. What I meant to say is that I bought red breast and poured one out for SCB. I had like a shot worth for me. Heck yeah! Thanks for your English to English translation of Holy's words. I'm so happy. Just for anyone confused by what Holy meant. Nope, no, but I'm going to lurk mode to place a game. See you, Cal. Thank you for sharing that story. That's an awesome story. I love it. Give me 1 second, friends. I'm going to miss chat for a moment. Hold on 1 moment. I'm going to open up Holy's pictures here. Give me a moment here. Shit. My DMs with Holy now are, it's so good. Oh my gosh. Also, she's just got dinner. I'm going to show you all what's being paired with this. This isn't fair. You know what? I don't actually, can I show this? I don't want to dox you, Holy. Hold on. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I don't want to show the other ones just because I don't want to dox you. I don't want to dox you. So I'm only going to show, you know what? 1 picture because I don't want to dox Holy. I am worried about that. No, this one's fine. This one's fine. Oopsies. I want it. I want it. I want it. Look at the color. It's gorgeous. No. I was gonna so I'll tell you what Holy has. There's a good looking like pizza over here. There's also what looks like a burrito and a salad, like a Caesar salad. But there's like a menu on the table and I don't want to show it because you could scan it and find out like exactly where like Holy is and stuff. I don't want to do that, you know? Trying to be, I'm gonna be a little careful. In the Discord, fine, but on YouTube and Twitch and all that, whatever. I'm gonna hide it. Most people don't understand my stepmom is my mom's wife, not my dad's wife. Yeah, Paula. Most people are not gonna make that assumption. You're correct. Dox Holy so I can send her kisses in the mail. Better be chicken wings. I want chicken wings so bad. RJ got chicken quesadilla. I got a Sicilian Italian pie with size Caesar salad. Everyone is really nice to me as a joke, and as soon as I leave, they make fun of how I acted. Is that called anything? What's up, Failquail? 3 times happier. I will tell you that I am very bad with terminology. I can tell you kind of what something means and what it is, but I can't tell you terminology. There's probably a term for that. I don't make promises. I don't make promises because then I have to keep them. I will make you a promise. I promise you that us here, we don't do that. And actually, I can prove that we don't do that because you can always watch the VODs. If I laugh, I'm laughing with you because you make a funny joke, because you are a funny person, because you intend to be funny. And cheers. I hope that gives you at least a little bit of solace with that. You know, if people are doing that, that's not because of you. That's just because they're shitty people. I can smell it, and there's no better way to honor SCB than fine food and fine booze. SCB was 8% Sicilian. You nailed dinner. I think I mentioned this. I think I mentioned this last Tuesday when we met y'all, Sharp. But my dad was adopted, and we found out through one of those like DNA testing things years ago. Sure, Falquel. Sure. That you know, he knows he's Jewish. He was adopted from like a Jewish adoption agency and all that stuff. But he found out that he's Italian, and he found out that he's Sicilian. So then the war inside me begins, which is my very northern Italian family finding out that I'm also partially Sicilian. And what do we do with that information? Yeah, but we found out my dad's family, biological family, Very, very Southern Italian. SCV told you that about me? Oh, fantastic. we joke about it all the time, Sharp, because playfully. I don't know. Perhaps in Italy, Northern Italianers and Southern Italianers are still hate each other. I don't know, but we jokingly do. I haven't finished it as Fail Quail. I haven't finished it, but I think it was pretty. I think it was. I want to say that I think like the individual parts of it were generally well received, with like Undermine being just very, very, very cool. Koresh being kind of a letdown. The beginning of it being kind of okay. Generally well received, and I think the Undermine did a lot of like heavy lifting with that because it just ended up being really, really cool. I will say though, if you really look at it, aside from little individual sub stories, unless you grab onto those from the individual zones, like the Arathi and things like that, nothing happened. The story is exactly where it was before the War Within happened. And if the War Within didn't happen, nothing mattered. I personally liked it though. Let me go back here and read here. I love that SCB told you that about me. The Northern and Southern Italian. You guys are awesome. I came the other day with tears running down my face and asked for some ha-has, and you all helped me. I was 3 times happier. I was trying to think of something. To say. I was like, what can I say that's funny right now? You're one of us now? Mm-hmm. Something I loved from SCV's service was this quote from him. If you can't say something nice, say something clever but devastating. If you can't say something nice, say something clever but devastating. That's staying pinned for the rest of the stream. Why areas? What area is some of my family's from? Yes, absolutely, Canis. You find out which area of Italy your family's from, and then we can decide whether or not we have a Peroni. I really don't like Peroni that much. Yeah, that's my take on it, Failgirl. I'm glad you're all here. I want to, friends, just give me a second. I want to just end raids because I'm sort of tired of listening to the Pokemon music. So chat's just going to get spammed real quick by !go. You and Falcon have beef. You have to start walking towards each other while snapping. !go real quick, friends. Let's just end this. Get through this gym battle here. I'm going to eat a grape and just make hand noises. Hand motions, not noises. Varlden! Nice shiny. All right. I just wanted to be done with the I ate Moose, I ate 2 grapes, thank you very much, and I was savoring them. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait on. My mom is on my dad's account. Hi, honey, it's your mom. Can I tell you something your dad... As soon as I saw hi, honey, I said, oh, that's my mom. That's not my dad. It's your mom. Can I tell you something your dad said to me today that got my Northern Italian roots in an uproar? Yes. Oopsie. I'm just waiting for this. I cannot wait for this, whatever this is. I'm very, very excited. It's normal to mix up people who aren't the #1 ruler of YouTube. Yeah, no one would ever get that mixed up. That's Varlden. Sharp, I was on the the phone with my mom when we met y'all last Tuesday. My mom was in here and we were talking about y'all and how sweet everyone in your family is. Right after I got offline. Can't have YouTube and all the shinies. She might not say to the stream. I love that, Ray. I was watching the Olympics opening ceremony all day today. As you know, they're in Milan, very close to where my grandparents are from. So your dad says that he's excited to watch it all because that's his hometown also. Why did he say that? Why did he even say that? That's not even what does he mean? Does he, and also does he need a map? We are sweet until it's time to say something clever but devastating. I am never going to forget that. I am never going to forget that. Oh my goodness. I can't even begin to tell you my response to that. I'm grateful that you're not. If you can't say something nice, say something clever but devastating. As an Italian Jewish man, I believe he is from Milan, yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. That's so funny. Oh, this is great. Wherever we go tonight, can our raid message be just the words clever but devastating raid message? Wherever we go. I feel like we should just have that be. Yeah. Perfect. I'm looking at my DMs with Holy. She loves everything that's going on tonight for dinner. They decided just to go to the whiskey bar for dinner and have it and try it. I love it. Perfect. All right. All right. Hey Moose, did you see? Oh, Moose, you just got here. You saw my Craven bill. Moose. I'll have you know. I'll have you know. I just went and put Betty away because you've insulted her and she's upset. I end up giving away a Dorian body pillowcase. I'm sorry, Betty. I respect women. This is why I started playing everything. I wasn't here. I'm sorry. I said I was waiting till 5 p.m. because I was trying to find a middle ground between Europeans being here and North Americans being here. And also like Australians and New Zealanders. And I realized that I had to make it US only, but I figured that people what about my very good Moose? That was a great dad joke. But I wanted everyone to be able to be here, you know. Yeah, Mr. Brain won. Mr. Brain's wife really wanted it. So I was actually really glad. I was like, okay, I'm very glad that someone who just really wanted it. Mr. Brain's wife really wanted it. And also I told Mr. Brain, I'm like, if you need a place, you can just come here. You go, you know, after the pillow arrives, or the case. So, and then also, because he's such a freaking sweetheart, everyone, shouts to Nova, who's gonna be working his ass off, doing Renfest stuff. Where are we here? Flashbang. Nova bought me the Date Viators. So now I'm gonna have my very own pair of Date Viators. So there we go. Nova's freaking cool. What are pit vipers? I go to Ren Fair at Bristol. I've never gone 3 times happier, and I know I should because that seems like my people. Gonna be humping the sofa like the we did make. Oh, I see what. Oh my gosh, I see what pit vipers are. I know what pit vipers are. My gosh, Moose, I see it. Ray, the moment I went to date the sofa, we all were about to make that joke, and then we realized the sofa was too pure for that. You'd rock them, IMO? Do I have to talk like Macho Man when I wear them? No. I have a clip of me doing that, and it was challenging Ifzor and UTD Zach to a Pokemon battle versus me and Ice, and I was like, Ice and Falcon, we don't take kindly losing. And I just like did a whole big scene. What I did is I took Macho Man's speech about like taking back the title from Hulk Hogan, and I just substituted their names in and my name. All right, you know what, friends? Let's do our last 2 people and date everything, because we had a couple of people that we were gonna go talk to. I gotta actually restart the game real quick. Oh, I have you know what? While the game's loading here, 3 times happier. Hang on a sec.
Team 17.
Sassy Chap Games.
Date
Like this?
everything.
So there's a funny story behind this shirt. This is, I wear this whenever I have to do something competitive. Because I have 2 of these. I ordered a bunch of shirts. The cream always rises. I have 2 of these shirts because I ordered a bunch of shirts for people for Christmas and Hanukkah one year, and one of them was missing, and they actually sent me 2 of those. So I was like, hey, can I like mail you back this shirt because you accidentally sent me 2, but like get the one that I ordered because I need it for a gift. And they're like, oh, just keep it. I'm like, sweet. So now I can wear that shirt just multiple days in a row. Like, look like I'm just really dedicated to wearing the same shirt. I love that shirt. It's so good. I think it was a T Public shirt. Oh, okay. These are the same. Yeah, these are the same. Look at my sunglasses. Hello, Biff Tech. Hola. All right. We have to talk to this here. No, it doesn't work. We need a version update. Nah, dueling does not. Whoa, my gosh, work.
Gaze, completely unembarrassed to be wearing so little in your presence. He gestures to the room around you, wrinkling his sculpted nose.
I wasn't expecting this. This is what Moose looks like. Is this Moose? I thought we were looking for art, but is this Moose?
Oh, a preponderance of dust.
It's SCV! Sorry, Moose, you've been usurped.
Oh.
Look at sexy sculpted bastard.
I'm so glad you're here. As the owner, the curator of this house, I feel this must be brought to your attention.
Who is this voice? This voice sounds very familiar.
Just look at that. The dust has created almost a cake-like texture. Makes it next to impossible to divine any detail or subtlety the piece may possess.
You just mean it's dirty? Oh, I see it. Heinous. Truly unforgivable. You know what? Yeah.
Oh. Well, it's not as bad as all that.
Ah, that's too bad.
Perhaps it indicates a gentle lack of attentiveness, but that can be remedied.
It's not like it's a red wine stain or sun bleaching, or, and may we be preserved from such, a child with a new box of markers.
Truly the most destructive force of all children.
Dust is entry level.
Now, who is this person?
But even so, we must remain vigilant. Conservation has certainly entered a lowered state of late.
You know what I really like about this, the model of this character? Is because their person is basically black and white with shading, you can actually see like sketch lines and stuff. I guess it's actually just really creative to leave that like this. I mean, this whole thing is just an artist's cookbook, right? But you can see just like the rough sketch lines.
But there is always hope. I am forever an optimist. And a pessimist, actually. Oh, and a nihilist.
Wait, how can you be all those things? What aren't you? What are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know. Two? What aren't? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, what aren't you?
What an interesting way to pose that question. Like looking at the negative instead of the photograph itself. But in this case, it doesn't really apply.
Oh.
I could say I am not nothing, but I am also nothing. I am art. All and sundry, great and small, art.
All right.
I am a towering intellectual achievement of profound psycho-spiritual depth. I am a wonderfully ridiculous and whimsical court jester to you, the monarch. I am a passionate, sensual bacchanal. I am a reckless, devil-may-care risk-taker.
He sweeps his arms in a grand gesture, striking a pose that makes him look like the ancient statues he's modeled after.
I am art. Sacred paint. I just love introducing myself.
What an introduction. I don't really know that other people exist that our senses tell us they do. Why do I feel like I've heard that before? Respect to the worst, I'll either be right or I'll be pleasantly surprised, and not that it ultimately matters in the grand scheme of things. A little bit of a guarded of a guarded nature, right?
Wasn't that fun?
It was fun. Hell yes.
Yes. Oh, your enthusiasm is delicious.
Mr. Brain won, and his wife was really hoping he would. And the giveaway was not for Betty. But for Dorian. Hi, Leslie. It was fantastic. Oh my gosh, Silverheart. If I always expect the worst, I'll either be right or I'll be pleasantly surprised, and not that it ultimately matters to grand scheme. That was very, very, very good, Silverheart. That was very good.
I swear if I could eat enthusiasm, I would. I think it would taste like rock candy.
No, but you can very much tell. You can very much tell though, Moose, that that's his choice. You know. They could thought, yeah. Moose, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Dorian escaped.
Perhaps you'd be enthused about one more thing.
What's that?
It's my next big project. I have fully invested myself in the project of turning this house
Browse. You know, they were just on sale. They were just on sale, but they're not on sale anymore. So I was actually telling people, items on the store actually frequently go on sale. If anyone does want something, look for a sale or just buy it. Whatever you want, whatever you need.
Into a gallery.
Into a gallery?
It is by no means required, but for several reasons, I would love your input and assistance.
I just hear Bloodhound Gang in my head. I'd appreciate input.
Would you care to join me? I've never had a co-curator before.
Sure. This is on the Humble Monthly right now. I thought somebody said that. Is that true? Ooh, that's a freaking steal, right? Also, everyone, Yogi has a code for that if you want to get him a little kickback if you decide to buy it. Humble Bundle, which is a site that generally their like whole big thing is they of course are their own business, they make money, but you usually get to use a slider, and like let's say something costs like $11. You get a little slider that lets you choose how much you want of that like $11 to go to Humble Bundle for hosting it, as well as the publishers of the game, and as well as a charity. So you could say like, I want $1 to go to Humble Bundle, I want $1 to go to publishers, and I want $9 to go to Able Gamers, the charity. So there you go. I don't. You know what? Maybe I would recognize their picture 3 times happier. And they usually get a bunch of games for really cheap. Yeah. So, give yourself a bonus discount. Wait, how does that work? I didn't know that other option. I'd love to. Sounds like fun.
Yes. Oh, I think so too. A lot of work, perhaps, and it might even become emotional. We just never know what real art is going to bring forth in us, do we? Oh, secret paint. I love the journey. All right, I'll go prepare. I'll see you back here in a bit, and we shall begin.
Okay. Update the split so it gives you the full discount. So even more. I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know that. I gotta go. I haven't bought a Humble Monthly in a little bit. I have to go back and look at it now. I don't remember Moose. Art and I just met Art. Oh, Cam. Interesting. Okay, I gotta check that out, Power Mike. I gotta check that out. I didn't know that was a thing. Where am I? Where's my tab? So I can open up. Here we go. Cool. All right, there we go. Got it. Oh, SteamWorld Build's on there too. It's so funny because I have the only thing I of the big games I don't have on here is Resident Evil Village. But I get codes for these games. I could probably just give them to people on stream. Just do like a little giveaway and stuff. That sounds kind of fun. Intro to coding. Yeah, Violet. Yeah. Yeah, they have a lot of cool educational stuff on there. Resident Evil Remake Trilogy for $29 if you have a full discount. Is that... I'm guessing that's a good value for that, huh? I've actually never... We were just saying yesterday with the Nintendo Partner Direct, because the Resident Evil is on there, I was like, I know nothing about Resident Evil because I've never played before.
Yo.
Yeah. I should give them away. What's up, Cam? Memoria?
Okay.
It appears that Cam is interested in helping with Lady Memoria. Art is still required for her request.
Okay. All right. Cam is not a fan of us. No, Cam is not a fan of us. Cam has an attitude, but like is kind of hard to read, and I think it's just partially because of the character. But Cam is not necessarily a fan of us. So yeah.
Oh my god, we just touched. Oh my god, we just touched.
Yeah, I had like maybe 2 or 3, maybe Elvis, maybe. A skill issue. Yes, Cam is not a fan of us. Are we at 80? We're at 80 people we've met. You know what? Here.
Hello, hello, hello. How are we today? What are we feeling? How can the wide world of artistic expression help you?
Memoria sent me. We need your help in the attic.
Ah, dear Memoria.
Whoopsie, my bad. Yep.
Isn't she gothic?
Yes.
I am such a fan.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
And with that, your quest for Lady Memoria is complete.
Okay. I've heard the remakes are good. I heard the Resident Evil 2 remake, I think specifically, is very, very good. Who is Lady Memoria? We're going to go see her right now. I will show you. She is essentially our tchotchkes and stuff that we stored in the attic. Basically just the stuff we stored in the attic. River is Marcy Edwards. Art is Keith Harley. That is what 3 Times Happier said. You know, we haven't spoken to... Miranda is Christina V. I didn't know that. That's excellent. That's cool. Oh my goodness. Hello, Miranda. Do y'all know who Christina V is? Go look up Christina V. If you don't. Okay. Let's talk to the tchotchkes real quick. Let's do that real quick. Sorry. Let me move here. One sec. There we go. All right.
Ah, gentlemen, and here you are. Excellent. How are you, Cam?
They're all standing so far away from each other.
Oh, you know me, Memoria.
Yes, I do. Perhaps better if we answer that question in private, dear.
Cam is here because she wants to throw things out. That's right. Forest Peak Arcade, but even if you don't know the plot of the other games, like actual arcade, like would 4 have been a game that they had like with the rifle in an arcade that you just dumped quarters into? The Bomberman collection. Weird controversy around Katrina V. Got me.
And Art?
I'm amazing. I saw a bit of green in the sky this morning. I can't even tell you. I almost fell over. I almost literally fell over. Fabulous day thus far.
Wonderful. I saw that green too. Reminded me of a chemical spill. You both know what we're about here? The long-awaited cleanup has at last begun.
Oh, sweet. Looks like I'll be scoring big today then.
Not so fast, Cammy. I'm sure there are some treasures buried up here that would be better suited to my unique talents.
Cammy.
There will be more than enough for both of you, I'm sure. There are years worth to go through, after all. As long as it doesn't all end up on my plate again when the process is through, I couldn't care less. I'll keep it simple.
We'll wait for you, miss.
I'll pull something, and you, my human darling, will decide whether it goes to Cam or to Art.
Oh my gosh, that's what we're doing? What if I wanted you to keep it for a little longer?
Then I suppose I wouldn't really have a choice, would I? But I would not like that. I hope I've been clear. I would not like that at all.
Oh, I think she's really funny when she's pissed off, personally.
Cammy, let's not antagonize anyone for fun. At least not yet. It's early.
Right, and we're off. And boys, just sit over there unless we need you. Your zany antics are a distraction I can ill afford.
Yes, ma'am.
This poster. Bruno Jar's The Moonshine Jug Tour.
Bruno Jar's The Moonshine Jug Tour.
I remember when you brought this back. I was disturbed. You were so happy. I believe it was this concert where you got that stick-on tattoo in the bathroom. What was it? A rose? Barbed wire?
Bruno Jar. A pickle!
Oh, of course it was. A great big sour one, I hope. So, what shall we do with it?
What are we doing? Wait. We're not gonna do 3. We're not gonna ask her to hold on to stuff unless we really want her to hate us. Do we toss it or hang it up? Why are there are a lot, you're right, there are a lot of pickle options. Keep it for sure, hang it up. Yeah, we haven't hung it up yet. Hang it up, toss it. Sendos says 2, 1, 2, 2. All right, we're gonna hang it up.
Excellent. Pop art with a story. I know just where to put it.
Wonderful. Next. Another Bruno Jar's piece. This is the album itself called Moonshine. And it looks like you attached your tickets to it as well.
Oh.
How sentimental. Though I suppose if I'd bought scalp tickets at the door from a man in a red sequined fedora, I'd have kept them too. What would you like to do?
I can't let go of those. I've got the, I can let go of those. I've got the album digitally anyway, or I forgot about this. Let's hang it up. 2. We're gonna hang this one up. This one's cooler than the poster. I'd have tossed the poster and kept this for sure, right? 2, 1, 1. Now we're gonna just hang everything up. 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. All right, let's hang this one up.
Great. This is something you constructed in a way. Lovely.
We're making good progress. How surprising. Now these. These are stamp and coin collections. I remember when you started making these. I believe your grandfather sent you the first few. I'd be surprised that you still had them, but you don't. I do. And we're going to make a decision about them. Now, please.
Oh, well, wow, yeah, we could definitely throw those away, or, oh, wow, I miss him. Yeah, let's put those up. Give them to Fantina. Oh, gosh, Fantina. Oh, I forgot I have to talk to her at some point. 2, 2. Now we're just going to keep everything? Oh, I miss him. Let's put those up. All right.
A family heirloom. I'll hang it with honor.
Family is important. These next, I think, should be easy. You, dear, have a collection of magazines about picture frames. Do you remember?
Frame Informer.
You had that nosy neighbor who kept stealing your mail, and you wanted to antagonize them with deeply uninteresting booty for their trouble. I thought it was brilliant, frankly. But the neighbor moved, and the magazines are a bit dusty now, so maybe they've served their last purpose?
Hang them up. Those are ours. Hang them up. All right, that was fun. They can go. We were one. We tossed these. We chucked these. I have no more coffee, which is very sad. We just chucked these. I'm getting so stressed by this. I know. I'm sitting here, and we kept the first thing, and then after the second and third, I said, wait, maybe we should have thrown out the first. And then it's making me think, I'm like, well, what is valuable, right? What is valuable? Because we're trying to get rid of stuff here. We're actually here. We're trying to get rid of stuff, and it's making me go, ugh, like, is any of this worthwhile? Is any of this important? Just get rid of this. It's just trash. Just throw it out. It's not worth the clutter.
Excellent. Usually the only paper I get has pizza grease on it, which is also cool.
He's so grungy.
I moved to throw out like 80% of my stuff. Yeah. We gotta throw Camo Bone occasionally, or a magazine as we're, yeah, right? I would have cashed in the coins and stamps. That's a great point, yeah. And a good way to think about it also is that you're, you know, I think she said that your grandfather sent you it, right? He doesn't want you to be burdened with extra stuff. Put it to use.
I am, aren't I?
Cash them in.
It's nice to be appreciated. Ah, yes, motivational art. You got this from that gym you were going to for a while. Apparently they had good classes, a clean locker room, and this penchant for making thing-based puns.
Believe in your shelf.
Believe in your shelf. Take a bite out of life. Rack your plates. I suppose they thought it was funny. I would have liked one about pickleball for my little pickle. Toss, keep, burn into ashes.
Is Pickle the dog? Toss, keep, burn, ashes? I mean... Toss it. Definitely not feeling motivated by it. I think it's hilarious. Put it up. Yeah, we're tossing it.
Huh. Think I'm gonna use it as a shelf. Why not, right?
It would seem appropriate. Creative. Last one for now. One of Hirohime's posters for some sort of anime. I can't say I understand why this seems to be all the rage nowadays.
So this is a tennis anime called Backhand Tendency. I do remember liking that art though. Who is Hirohime? you know who is Hirohime?
She is an anime character who plays tennis. Apparently this amuses viewers.
Why was that a rumor? Is she in the house?
What will you do with it?
I don't know. Do we throw this out or keep it? One, toss it. Is she in the house? If we toss, this is gonna be upsetting to her. Hang it. We might not get her otherwise. Silverheart has a really good point. Do we hang it so that we can maybe see her? Maybe. You know what? Hang it.
Oh, goodness, look at that.
Let's be safe. Let's be
What
safe.
an addition that will be to the collection, I think.
What's up, Amy with the good nails? How are you doing? Thanks for the 10 months. 10 months? Thanks for the 10 months. Oh my goodness. Look, Moose is here. And now everyone's throwing in a circle. Oh, wait. Are the nails there? Hold up a second. Hold on. Hold on. Moose, they're not there. Moose, they're not there. Abort. I have that effect on people. Amy, thanks for the 10 months. Hello. How's your day been? Amy, do you want to... Are you going to be here for a second? Do you want to see your country person?
Yes, won't it?
No pressure if you're
for
busy.
Today. You have a lot more art up on your walls now. I do love some full-fledged self-expression.
Perfect.
You've done a crunchy job so far, Pickle.
We've given hip-hop too much power. Hip-hop, welcome back and thank you for the 200 bits.
Well done. I'm feeling better already. See you next time.
Wait, are we Pickle? I think she's calling us Pickle, by the way. So I think we're pickle. Hip hop, thanks for the 200 bits. I just got very lost. My camera swung around. Stop doing that. I don't mind being called pickle. No, I don't mind either. All right. We're gonna need it. We have our friends. We finally have our official translator here, which is great. So we can talk to the Canadian.
Hello again, my love. Got any traveler stories for me?
I don't know what I don't know what she just said. I can't understand. It's too Canadian. Yes, actually, I spoke with her. So basically what we do is we talk to her every time we talk to a piece of furniture or something that's from a different country, and then we talk about that country and we like play a little game with her because she's the globe. I take her for some poutine. Oh, you should also know that Fail Quail is also your countryman.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
You know Jean-Loup is a rapper?
Pretty sure everyone knows that. You can hear him all over the house.
Including here! Jean-Loup is here now.
Hello, Jean-Loup. I love Jean-Loup so much.
Ah!
I don't know what you mean. She's easy to understand. Not a single word.
Jeez, boy, scared the mountains off me.
Scare the mountains off her?
Lil Crapper, he has been informed that you wish to know about his homeland, eh? This he will tell you, in the form of a rap!
Oh, no, that's okay.
Jean-Loup begins beatboxing.
Hip-hop is popular in the US. When it comes to the rap, people say they're the best.
My gosh, Jean-Loup is so loud. My ads are gonna auto run, friends. I apologize because it's like 25 minutes past the hour. That was it with the snoozes.
But the French start to lash out with their silver tongues. You think we're second place? We are second to none.
Guess you could say he's the shit. Well, that's it, everyone. That's what we were waiting for. Thanks for coming. My game's gone. What the hell? It's back. Hold up. I love this bit. Never gets old. Nope. I'm gonna keep doing it forever. You got me a handcrafted Japanese whiskey glass for Christmas a couple years ago, and you've been using that for the Redbreast? Hell yeah, hip hop. Oh my goodness. Right, I should. They're the best. A character in my games, and don't you think?
You come for my people? The battle is on! Flashed out to the festival of Verlon.
What is Verlon? Nova, what the heck? Is that how you're saying you're back, Nova? Nova, you gifted a sub to somebody named Dadcore. I love that. Nova, thanks for the 5 gift subs. That caught me way off guard. Also, it said that it was eligible for Hype Train because of Amy's resub and Hip Hop's bits, and then it didn't give you one. I don't know why it didn't. But I don't know why I didn't give you all a Hype Train. No, but thanks for the 5 gift subs. I guess you picked up your friend and are back. Hello, I'm still here. I never thought that song would be an audible palate cleanser. But wait, there's more. What is Verlon?
Jean-Loup leans over and does a call and response with himself.
Verlon! Verlon! Qu'est-ce que est Verlon?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Qu'est-ce que la fuck?
Verlon is a well-word new language is born. If the syllables permit, you turn and reverse it. The meaning's the same, but you change how it's worded. So, you take the syllables of a word, but then you swap them. So, example. Music becomes zikmu. It means the same as before, but now it is backwards. Now it is spicy.
Okay. I get it, I think. That's cool. Or I guess cool? Nah, that's Pig Latin. Doesn't really work in English, huh?
No! This is one of the reasons French is the best language! And so Jean-Loup uses it now to bid you adieu.
Oh!
What just happened? Nova, thanks again for the 5 gift subs. Hello. Wait, has Nova spoken? No, he just gifted 5 subs and then just dipped.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Yeah.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Go on then. Kopi's from Singapore. I love Kopi.
Wow.
Her name is based on the word for coffee in Malaysian and Indonesian.
That's right. Coffee, or kopi, has a rich culture in Southeast Asia. No matter where you are, Singapore, Malaysia, Indonesia, Thailand, Brunei, the kopitiam is super culturally significant.
Huh? The what?
Oh, kopitiam. That's the name for coffee shops. It comes from kopi from Malay and Indonesian, and tiam from the word for shop in Hokkien.
Oh!
It's where people come together to really just socialize, whether that's to appreciate the caffeine or to see old friends. Kopi isn't just about being a drink. It's about bringing together the community.
You know, I love this. I love this because, like, whenever we talk to Gaia, like, we learn about other countries, but also I just, like, love how we do that in general. Hip Hop Amy needs head pats. Yeah, right, Moose? I wasn't expecting it from someone from Newfoundland. I didn't know. I really do. I love Kopi too. Kopi just makes me feel comfy. Like really, really, really comfy. Careful, can we get some head pats for Amy? Wait, Moose, does head pat work on... Oh, you did it! You did exactly what I was gonna do. Does it work on the 7TV emote? Yeah.
Gosh, it sounds like I'm talking in the third person, doesn't it? But it's true. Southeast Asia is really a hot pot of cultures from all walks of life.
Mm-hmm.
Heck, people probably don't really expect me to be Singaporean. I don't know. I think it's because I was originally assembled in Australia. Some brand called Breville?
Breville. Yeah, I wasn't expecting her to be Singaporean. I thought that she was Australian.
Still, what a wild factoid. Let me just write that right over Singapore on my map.
Is she drawing on her body?
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Yeah.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
I love the maple leaf right there. Miranda's from afar.
That I am. As the resident singer here, I want to regale you with a musical facts.
I like music. I like facts.
Mexico has a rich history with mariachi music.
Mm-hmm.
The first female band to ever perform mariachi was Las Adelitas. They were named after a famous ballad, La Adelita, which is about a woman fighting in the Mexican Revolution.
So what I've heard about Newfoundland, and I've known several people from Newfoundland. They for the most part, not all of them, but most of them were like the nicest, most welcoming people, like you said, that are around. And then I've also heard a few stereotypes, and I've definitely known a few people who like fit that bill. I'm gonna stop there though. I'm just gonna stop right there and not say anything. So I'm gonna move on.
Adelita is the nickname given to the women who fought alongside men in the Mexican Revolutionary
That's cool.
War.
Ooh, Vive la Revolution!
What did she just say? Viva Revolution? I believe it says Viva la Revolution, but like, nope.
Wait, that's French. I'm an idiot.
Actually, the Spanish is pretty much the same. Viva la revolución!
Vive la revolution. Viva la revolution.
Haha! I lied! I'm a genius! A language-knowing genius!
Yeah, see what she's doing now, that makes me think of Newfoundland.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
You know what? Sure.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Beaver's Revolution. Is that Canadian? Keith is from Spain.
Makes sense to me with a devilishly charming accent like that.
Alas, no. Gibraltar is a small place next to Spain. There are only around 32,000 people who live there.
Oops, that's embarrassing.
One would think, of all of us here, shouldn't you know its location?
Not everything is labeled, okay? And there are some countries stuck to me backside.
Oh my gosh.
You can remember, I hail from Gibraltar because we have a key on our flag.
Oh, that is easy to remember. I won't forget it. I've got it on lock.
I must be on my way.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
You know what? I want to keep looking for more.
Okay, well, keep at it, friend. Thanks for checking in. I'll be waiting.
Friends, I have one more person that I have been dying to talk to. I have one more person I've absolutely been dying to talk to. So don't, are they sexy? Maybe. Me, Holy Fiat Flirt? No, but I'm very, well, yes, but I'm very glad that you're here. I almost fucked up. Good save there. I'm very glad that you're here to hear this person.
You. I have been waiting for you.
I figure that nearly immediately, of all people, you will recognize this voice. Me?
You. I am working on outreach plans for the church.
What's up, Rusty?
Every time I try to ask around the house about sinners in need of saving, I am insulted, turned away, or even shunned. And I am used to this, as preaching the truth is a truly thankless job. But I cannot do my job without some modicum of help.
Hang on one moment. Hang on. I have a monologue for you. Hold on. I have a monologue for you. One second. Get this. And do this. And then do that. And this is basically your introduction to this character. Here you go. I want to make sure you can hear us. I think you can. You're doing, Amy, you're doing what I did. I have a message from Mr. Brain. It's fucking ill. I sat here, Rack Illidan, It's Liam. His name is Liam O'Brien. It's Illidan. I did the same thing that you did, and I said, "Who?" I'm not clicking the DM. I'm not clicking the DM. I'm not doxing Mr. Brain. No. I knew it'd be. I'm like, I'm not clicking this. I already know what's in there. I said, yeah, Liam O'Brien. I sat here and I went, why do I fucking recognize that voice? I can't put my finger on who it was. And then LaRue said, you are not prepared for 3 more minutes. And I was like, oh my gosh, it's fucking Illidan. I can't. And the thing is, if you ever, what I love about this voice is if you ever hear Liam O'Brien's actual voice, it is not this. He's from like Weehawken, New Jersey. So doing the exact Illidan voice for the air fryer is brilliant. It is a choice. It is so fucking good. Go cook your dinner. Go get it. Well, I hope it's something good. I fucking love this, friend. I did all this research after the last time we did this, and I had to come back. You're sounding particularly ominous and cocky and ominous today. What I love about his voice, everything. Sounds like a skill issue to me. What can I do to help you? We can't say it. How could they treat you poorly? All you're doing is help. You know what? Sorry, I was railroading this one to all of my own decisions. I apologize. How can they treat you so poorly? All you're doing is helping. I am a zealot at this guy's church.
Most reject his message. They hate me because I tell them the truth. But I am used to this, and my work continues regardless. But in order for me to do it, I must go where I am needed. Where might I do my best work? Who is in most urgent need of my ministry?
The folks in the kitchen for sure. Luke and Stefan to sort of start. Everyone will just go down the line. You know what? Everyone.
I admire your ambition.
What's so funny is this is the most air fry. Like, if you were to make an air fryer into a character, this is it, right? Everyone who has an air fryer is going to tell you 700 different things about it.
Yes, perhaps I will simply approach the task from room to room rather than on an individual basis. There's still another thing I remain uncertain of. While his message of convection is perfect, I am not always perfect in my delivery. Tell me, what would be the best way to reach those yet lost in the shadows of oil?
Air fried food taste test. I refuse to help you with this. Speaking of them, a bit more nice. You know what? Air fried food taste test.
Yes, that's it. They may argue all day about principle, but they cannot deny the truth of an air-fried French fry in their mouths. Warm, crispy, convenient. Yes, very good. I must return to my duties shortly, but before you go...
He hands you a pamphlet of some sort.
My gosh. Am I warm, crispy, and convenient? Yes. This is great. There's a fork over here. Moose was testing us. They're actually cold. Oh God.
It is a pamphlet with recipes for use with an air fryer. Scripture. If you do not wish to do the work, it will do it for you. Merely leave these lying around the house in plain view. Curiosity will do the rest.
That's brilliant.
Isn't it? Valdivian distributes these with every air fryer sold. Magnificent, truly. Go now. Take the pamphlet with you. Study it. I shall have more for you later.
Sounds good.
As per usual, Friar Errol seems unconcerned with your response. He's gazing reverently at a pamphlet, just like the one he gave you, lost in a spiritual silence.
All right. Let's see here. I left the sync on. I turn it off. Bye, River. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm thinking. I think so, Linear. You know what? I noticed our friend up here. There we go.
Whoa, buddy! Hey, nice to see you.
Hey, Bodhi, find your way to the office, I see. Or how's that computer treating you? This is Bodhi. He is the time capsule. He's basically the embodiment of the 80s. And he's a little bummed out that everything in the 2020s is very like vapid and is just very scripted through algorithms rather than just like organically happening. And you'd be like, what's up? And he's basically just making us all feel bad about ourselves. How's the computer treating you?
Pretty cool, Palio. Pretty cool.
So have you done some time? So have you had some time to catch up? I don't know, the 21st century, or what do you think of this brave new world?
Yeah, there's a lot.
You would love some synthwave. Yeah, he's got a Blockbuster tattoo.
It's all a little overwhelming.
Overall, it makes sense. Is there something that you are still psyched about?
Movies, 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 always and forever, my dude.
I love 80s flicks. I do.
There are so many classics. Cindy Bandana Jones, E.T., Ferris Wheel Bueller's Day Off, Fast Times at Fridgemont High, 17 Candles, Grill and Shed's Excellent Adventure.
Gosh damn it. They can't keep getting away with making pretty excellent puns. Fast Times at Fridgemont High got me. Candace like immediately tabs back like, wait, what? Totally, those are fantastic films.
Right? So fun. Okay, what are your faves?
Beverly Hills Stop Sign. The Princess Slide, Do the Right Things, or My Neighbors Stay at Home. I'm a fan of the Princess Slide myself. do the right things. Princess Slide. What, Beverly Hills Stop Sign. Oh my god. 3, 2, 1, 2. I also like 2. Fuck yeah, Canis. Oh my goodness. How does he know about JoJo posing? You know what? I've never seen JoJo. Is this a JoJo pose? What's up, Soft Tachi Eye? Were you thinking about Do the Right Thing earlier? I love how they just added an S to it, by the way, which was just so funny. Please stop. It's just his suggestions. Princess Slide.
As you wish.
Oh my gosh.
Comedy, action, fantasy, animation, drama. You got some really diverse taste.
Thanks, Bodhi.
Heck yeah!
Oh yeah, he straight up has a Mr. Game & Watch. Like, this is a Game & Watch, just right here on his guitar and in an Etch-a-Sketch.
You know what? That's actually something I've discovered about your time that I think is pretty rad. You've got so many different kinds of faces now.
What?
You've got all these different personalities and perspectives and stuff. I mean, we had it, kinda, but you've really just gone so much further.
Oh, that's cool.
Black, white, Asian, Arab, indigenous. Oh, and those people with all those letters?
Chat. Are you a person with a bunch of letters? I think Bodhi's talking about you. I love that the lines on the payment tell me what to do. Yeah. I'm right. Bodhi's woke now. Bodhi wants to kiss me. What letters?
You know, le Québécois.
I'm alphabet soup. Legitimate qua. Legitimate qua. I love it. I love this, man. I love this. I'm so glad we spoke to Bodhi. You mean LGBTQIA plus?
Yeah, that's the one. Oh, there's a lot to learn there, buddy. Believe you me. Hey, I guess that's something that your internet is great for. Learning stuff. It's amazing.
Hey, good on Bodhi, right?
I was so much of my own time, I didn't even realize how pale things were looking in old Hollywood. I still love my movies, but sometimes now when I see the jokes, the humor was way tough on anyone that was different. Maybe your generation doesn't have flying cars yet, but you're making stories about people I never thought I'd get to know, and that's definitely bodacious.
We've definitely been making an effort. I'm honored he knows. Age movies are still great, though. It's healthy to be able to enjoy things and also know they aren't perfect. What do you want, chat? One or two? Two, two, one, and two. I love the movie Clue. Secret third option. I love the movie Clue, right? I don't know if you all have ever seen Clue. Clue to me is a perfect movie. One of my absolute favorites. And there's a joke at the end where Michael McKean says, "I'm a plant," and his character was supposed to be gay. He's not gay, but he's like he acts gay. Sorry, I'm gonna go home and have sex with my wife. Yeah. And they say, and he goes, "I'm a plant," and someone says to him, "Oh, I thought they called guys like you fruits instead," right? And I remember I was talking to someone, a friend of mine who's gay, and he goes, and he was talking about Clue and how much he loves it, and then starts quoting a bunch of lines, and then quotes that line, and goes, "I'm a plant. I thought they called guys like you fruits. Ha ha, funny. Look, gay guy at the brunt of a joke again. It was a good joke though." And I was like, I have the worst whiplash right now. This is like all like a one-man show. And I didn't say a word. I was like, I have so much whiplash right now. I don't know what happened. I am any fruits in chat. I have a fruit salad. We call fruits funny to me. Present. I was like, wait, what the fuck happened? I was like, oh yeah, that was like very, yeah, you're right. That was like very 80s movie, right? Mostly voted 2.
Yeah. Oh, that's a great point. You're right, compadre. Anyway, it was really nice talking to you. I've been pretty lonely for a while.
Yeah, me too.
Could have fooled me. You're super nice, and you're insightful, and you're funny. I don't know. I'll bet you're pretty popular.
Yeah, a lot of stuff hasn't aged well for me. Yeah, so Linear, sorry, the person was, the character was supposed to be, like a cop, like an undercover cop, which, you know, is called like a plant. Like they were planted at the scene to be undercover and investigate. But he was supposed to be gay, and the person was taking like a derogatory like stab at him and saying, "Oh, you're a plant? I thought you were a fruit." And they were trying to like make a homophobic joke at them. And then the character ends up like double timing that person by being like, I'm actually not gay. And I I'm gonna go home and have sex with my wife. That was a joke. Hi, Power. I'm popular here.
Got me talking at you.
It's true.
Anyway, great hang.
Cool.
I'm gonna cruise around a bit, see some more of the house, and catch up on the 2000s.
I'm glad that Bodhi's better now.
Later,
you know?
Gator.
Like feeling a little better at least now. After a while, you know, I does anyone else not say after a while and say a little while? After a while is too much of a mouthful. In a while, yeah, in a while, yeah, in a while, or yeah, like that. Maybe that's what I meant, but not like after a while. And I've seen a lot of people say after a while. You know, I think it's in a while. Yeah. After a while is the original. I don't like it. We gotta change.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Things we do with Dorian. Or in true Midwestern, in a bit. The originals of a lot of things suck. See, that's all I meant. That's all I meant, is that the originals of a lot of things are just ass. You know? Like, I don't know. Who needs it? My gosh. Oh, man. Power. Well, you know what? Yeah. Can I call Reggie?
You've reached Reggie Rejection's special phone app.
I've never called Reggie before. Is this a good idea? I kind of hope this is a good idea.
Thanks for setting up autopay.
What? I'm gonna throw a ball.
How can I help you spread some lovely rejection this fine day?
Does this app have any cool game? Does this app have any cool games?
No.
Wait, that takes some of my time? What? Throwing a ball when you won't even throw ass is wild. What? You know what I'm trying to do here? I'm trying to find another Dorian we haven't spoken to.
The gymnasium. Do you enjoy coming here?
Yeah, I do. Dunk's in here.
I always am eager to see you strengthen yourself. If you're looking to meet some new faces, I could tell you about them.
Sure, who's here?
You'll find Stepford, Christoph, and Dunk more than anyone here. What can I do for you?
Tell me about Christoph.
The Norwegian cross-trainer lies in the corner, quite large and intimidating. A violent sort. I would normally be on my guard, 2 sandwiches short of a picnic if you ask me. Though he is as immobile as I am.
2 sandwiches short of a picnic?
Predictable too. What can I do for you?
I've heard enough. See you around.
Ta.
Is this Telly? He was talking about this. The cross trainer over here.
You again. I thought I made myself perfectly clear. We don't like Valdiviflix fans around here. So why don't you get your ass in gear and disappear?
I don't want to watch you anyway. All right. Well, there's an option to make up. We can't do. Oh. I wonder if we should have hung everything. Interesting. Well, you know what?
Come back to visit dear Hirohime, have you?
Oh, hello.
She certainly is serving up a smile. I serve mostly scorn.
Sir?
Oh. You aren't finished with me in the attic, you know. As soon as you're ready, I'll let Cam and Art know that we're continuing.
Go scold Enho. I'll be by soon.
Wonderful. Your enthusiasm overwhelms me.
I need to start putting fucking lights on in here, man. My lights suck. Hey, what's up, Neff? Hello. You know what? I need to know. I have to know. Neff, I just realized it's really late. Good evening. I want to know about the cookbooks. Is this Lyric again? I love Lux. It is Lyric.
We're going to find out if our book did well.
I was hoping it was going to be a different book.
I can't decide if I feel excited or profoundly ill. Well. It looks like we've created something wonderfully spicy and arousing.
Uh-huh.
I wonder, does the co-creation we birthed indicate any latent feelings on your part?
It's 2:15, and it is now a Saturday. If you're asking if I've got a crush on you, then absolutely I do. You know what? Sure. We did it. We made a book with them about a ranch where where like I think it was like the cowboy and his like assistant cowboy and also like a lady there, and then a bus full of nuns, all were all sexy. Basically the Ram Ranch. Yep, and that was it. Yep. We made smut.
This is so wonderful. With just a bit more of your help, the next book I write will be an epic romance.
Right. Great. But the best kind of smut. Yes. Of course. Naturally. All right, can we talk to Zoe? Wait. Since when can I talk to Wall? I always try to touch that wall. I think I'm always too close. Okay, so I can't talk to Zoe anymore at this time because now she's real. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Yeah, I've never been able to talk to Wall before because like I didn't know because I'm always too close and I never see it light up. But you know what? I really want to talk to one more person.
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
Doing great, Neff. It's been a nice day. I didn't even realize I'd been here for 7 hours, and I should probably get some food after we talk to Wall here. But it's been a really nice day. Hope you had a great day.
Wall. Wall, wall. Wall, wall, wall.
Whoa!
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you.
Whoa! I think you might be right, Farlden. Whoa. Whoa.
Whatever you're saying here is clearly pleasing to him. He nods, beginning to smile. Whoa! Whoa! He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks. I love you! Whoa! Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
What? Don't you wish life were that easy? Number 3. I wonder who number 2 is. Oh my gosh. Well, all right. Cool. Great. It's fucking great. Well, that's it. A specific number? Sure. That's so funny. 93. Nope. I've not. I'm missing 20. I'm missing 19. I'm missing 19, I think, right? I'm missing 19 people, which is cool. I love it. I love it. I think it's just funny. I think it's just funny. Plus, I realize that I very much should go and I probably get some food and go stretch, because I can feel like my back was like locking up the last 2 days. I'm like, I feel my back trying to like lock up again. I'm like, yeah, I should probably go stretch now and just take care of myself a little bit. It's been a in a good way, a long day today, which I'm very, very happy about. Now hang on one second. Hold on a second. I'm just like looking here. I'm just peeking and seeing who's on. And yeah, you know what? Okay. I was actually hoping that one specific person was on today. I wanted to go through and send our love to a cool place that we've been hanging out. And okay, perfect. All right, cool. Let me see here real quick. All right, so friends, Eddie is doing a first playthrough of a game called Citizen Sleeper, and they just started. Exactly, said Gnomes. Exactly. Here's our raid message on it. I'll put some clever, but clever but devastating raid message. There we go. Thank you all for being here. I love you all. I had such a great day with you all. Thank you so much. I'm glad that I'm glad that all of us being together can make people's days better. And not just my own, because it always makes my day a lot better. I like, you know, a lot of these days I start on stream, I kind of feel like rough and stuff. That's usually me early in the day. I usually feel rough. It was snowing today, so it gave me a headache, and I feel just like so much better after being here. So thank you. We're going to take a page out of SCB's book right here, everybody, and we're going to give a clever but devastating raid message. We're going to go say hi to our friend Eddie. Eddie is an absolute gem of a decentralized synthetic intelligence. See you soon, Ibot. And they are also playing Citizen Sleeper. So it just started the game. Like, it just started the game. And so we are going to go in there and see this first play of a game all together. And thanks everyone for making yet another very, very, very cool week. Please go support Eddie. It's one of the absolute nicest streamers that you will find, with a great sense of humor, a very, very warm, welcoming place, very high effort stuff over there. And I always say this, but if there is anybody I would like to watch first play a game, besides playing it myself, it's Eddie. Because the experience and curiosity of playing games for Eddie is just so pure, like, and it's just about like enjoying and exploring and feeling the games. And I say that all the time. Sorry to everyone else, but it's always going to be Eddie. All right, I love you all. Bye. It's going to keep me out of here. I'm going to do my outro so Sora doesn't yell at me. Okay, bye.